So what does Bogdanovich think is going to happen? Does he think he's going to go in free agency
He thinks he's gonna go in free
and get
agency
a
and get a
deal that
better
the Bucks aren't going to
contract.
match, or the Kings aren't going to match?
Yeah,
You
this
heard
can
that
pick
echo?
up your. It's picking up your voice. That's why. I'm gonna mute it though. Like, look, talk into it.
Oh my God, that's so weird.
Yeah, you could hear your voice, but this not how it's gonna be. It's we're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
watch the draft on here.
yeah. So like for a normal episode, how are you gonna like? Are you gonna use a switcher at all? Like like the different camera angles?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna use it on an actual episode until I know what I'm doing.
So I was gonna say that's a lot more. No way. Supposedly Clay tore his Achilles.
For real.
That's what I'm hearing. That's crazy. Yo, they're gonna take a guard now. I don't know if they're gonna. The problem is like Lamelo and Anthony Edwards are both not known as strong defenders. So one of the things both of them have to work on. So maybe they trade back, still inside the top 10 though, and get like one of those 3-and-D guys like Vassell or something like that.
No, I think they're gonna get the best available player.
Serious?
Yeah.
The only problem is like you pair Lamelo with Steph. That's a really weak defensive backcourt. That was one of the best parts of Clay was like you always had that elite defender.
Get in the frame.
Damn, that's crazy. That changes everything. I thought for sure they're going to trade the pick, but now
This is how it's gonna look. This is how it looks right now, actually.
that's sick.
It's so delayed. But that's how people are gonna view it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my cousin to come down here. I think this should be fine like this.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just go to HDMI 2, put the draft on, and that we can put the volume on. I don't think it will
It
create
probably won't
a
pick it
static.
up.
Yeah, I don't think so
And
either.
even if it does, like, we'll be talking into the mic, so it's not like it's going to be. Did you hear what Anthony Edwards said the other day? Or yesterday?
Yeah, I saw the reports.
Why would you say that the day before the draft?
Maybe he doesn't want to get drafted by.
Like, that is weird. And then he said today he drafts better than he drafts better than little baby. He's a weirdo.
Damn, bro, I need a Damn, bro, I be losing my fucking head. You don't need the headphones. The headphones is something just to monitor audio.
Yeah.
Like, we kind of do need it, but I'm not trying to go through the work of because
As
the black headphones don't reach mine.
yeah, and you gotta keep this here to plug into that.
Yeah.
I mean, as long like we know like how far away we
Damn,
have
bro,
to be
where,
to talk
where
into the
is
mic. So
Damn, bro, this shit is a battery eater.
what is that on?
It's on 94%.
you say how far?
Yeah, he did say how far. They're gonna just straight retire Murray.
Some of these ESPN graphics are ridiculous.
I don't think I need the USB-C. Okay, nice. Hopefully this works as a charger, cause
Is there anything I can do?
I don't know. I
All right,
really
just
don't.
let me know.
Yeah, I will.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Oh my god, this isn't even a fucking game. And yes. Why does it say mass stadium again? It's saying like USB man for some reason. So I'm guessing what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to just change the battery while the thing is running.
Is that gonna like turn off the stream?
No, it's just gonna be like that. It's just gonna go black for a little bit, then it's gonna go back again.
That's not bad, I guess.
But I don't know why. Like I had that cable running. Oh, by the way, since you're here and you have your laptop, you're connected to the Wi-Fi. It's gonna make the stream
Oh
look
no no no!
better.
I'm on my hotspot.
Oh, okay, cool.
I actually never connected to your Wi-Fi. I don't know why I never asked you for it, but I don't know. I've always just connected to my hotspot.
All right, let's see.
That's better, right? Yeah, I got you.
it's gonna like mess it up a little bit.
Who do you think's going first?
I think I don't know. I think Anthony Edwards is going first, but after what he said, I'm not sure if he is.
He said he's 8 minutes away, by the way, and that was like a minute ago. So
Yes.
it's working.
Yep. This isn't a mass storage.
So that's just gonna charge it the whole way through.
It should, but I'm gonna be
Perfect.
watching the stream or like keeping tabs
Yeah.
on it.
So if it cuts out, we can just
Yeah.
replace the battery.
Honestly,
Bet.
we're gonna go live now.
All right, I'm fine with that.
Chris.
How's it going, man? I'm Jack.
Chris.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. Just press save and like sit down, I guess. Give me a few. Oh, let me turn off this light. You heard? Yeah. Let me just wait until I get in frame. Okay. All right, just press save. You can press save now. Did you press it? It should be working now. I think we should be live. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's public.
I think we're live.
I think we are live, yeah. So what's up, guys? This is our first ever live. It's a little weird because we've never done this before. But I just want to check. Go to youtube.com.
I'm on it right now.
Oh,
I'm watching.
It's on? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, guys, we're live for the first time. We have 4 viewers. Let's go. I'm about to tell my cousin to come because he's gonna be like the moderator for the chat, I guess. Depending on how many people we get, but
Now, don't worry, Riv is coming. A little bit of traffic today, but he will be here. So
yeah,
for all
Riv
you
has said
fans,
I'm gonna just mute the TV while the draft is not on yet. He has said that he's gonna come in like about 5 minutes, so we'll just be waiting for him. But yeah, I have all of the I have the chat in front of me, so whoever wants to chat, you guys can put your chat up. And yeah, first ever live. What is this? And we could see ourselves on the TV right there to monitor this stuff.
I'm excited.
So yeah.
So you were saying before we came on, you think Anthony Edwards is going first.
I think Anthony Edwards should go first because D'Lo's already the point guard for the Timberwolves. I don't know about LaMelo's fit there. I would go with a shooting guard, but with the recent reports of what he said in the draft, I just don't think that would be the smartest pick for them. They already had somebody in Andrew Wiggins who didn't work too hard. Yeah. Anthony Edwards, you never know. He might just be saying it so he doesn't have to land in Minnesota, being honest.
Still, though, a concerning quote. You never want to see that out of a guy that you're essentially banking the next 5 to 10 years on, potentially being a superstar. But I'm reading now, Woj just tweeted, the Timberwolves remain on the phones discussing possible trade scenarios with the number 1 overall pick. So who knows? They might not even be picking with that first overall pick. So we'll wait and see. They're on the clock.
They're on the clock now, yeah. So I've seen it right now. So let me see how many viewers we have. Go to We got 5 people watching now.
What's going on, Jose? Thank you for hopping in.
And I'm going to freaking mute the voices. I'm about to promote on TikTok real quick. I'm going to go on TikTok. Don't mind me, guys. I'm promoting on TikTok. Hey, what's up, guys? We're going live for the NBA draft, and we're going to talk about it, give you coverage, analysis. Right now, I'm here with Jack. Riv is not here yet. Wow, it didn't even let me flip the camera. Whatever. Hey, what's up, guys? It's Joel from Pick a Side, and right now, we're currently live on YouTube. We're going to be live during the whole entire draft lottery, so if you guys want to hop in and watch the draft with us, you can. Link is in my bio.
What's going on, Dell? What's up, Sergio, Kelsey? Thank you guys for hopping in. Personally, I don't know that the Timberwolves are going to be picking number 1 overall. I honestly think they're going to trade the pick. But I don't know. I know Adam Silver is up there right now. That should be him just opening up the draft. It's definitely weird. I understand why they had to do it, but like the virtual thing, it's just weird, not having those guys there and, being able to walk across the stage and everything.
Joel, I'm here. Damn, bro, we got how many concurrent viewers we have? I think we have 5 people watching now or more. Let me see. Sergio is here. Saucy is here. For some reason, this remote works with this one. And that's Riv right there.
Riv, of course.
Close the door. We're live right now.
Oh, are we ready?
Yeah, we're live right now.
Yeah.
Riv just got here. Trying to see the POV, and I can see what it says.
Yeah. Are we really though?
Nah, yeah, we are live right now.
Jose, I'm a Net fan, as you could see. Representing tonight. Got my KD jersey on.
Are we really live?
Yeah.
Say a word. Let me see.
This is it right here. We got the chat going.
Where's Daddy?
He's here, actually.
Saucy's in there.
Nice.
We got 7 people
What up,
right
y'all?
now.
Love what y'all doing. We appreciate it, bro. Let me see. They have LaMelo Ball as a 3rd best prospect. He's definitely top 2. He's not the 3rd best prospect.
In my opinion, he's number 1. And that's crazy because 2 years ago, I was saying I didn't even know if he was going to make it in the league. And now, personally, I think he's shown a lot of growth over the past 2 years, going overseas. Even though his numbers weren't great, I think that he matured a lot over there. And also, more importantly, his ego has shrunk. And you still see moments where he has that big ego, but it's nowhere near what it was when he was at Chino Hills. And I think that that was my biggest concern with him. So the fact that he got that out of the way, I mean, he's got the size, and you can't teach size.
I'm sorry for not giving our viewers attention right now, but I'm just in the midst of posting everything on social media right now. Rivers about to sit down finally.
You always worry about what I'm doing. That's your problem. Ugh. Entertaining these festivities. Woo! Minnesota, man. Minnesota's up. Pick Anthony Edwards.
I don't know, man. That I
only say that because you have D-Lo.
maybe
D-Lo and LaMelo can't play together.
maybe I'm overreacting.
You got to connect
but
it there.
maybe I'm overreacting. But that quote from Anthony Edwards the other day really concerned me. I don't know if you saw that.
What he said.
So his quote, part of it was they were asking him about like when his love for the game started because he was originally a football player. But supposedly the first time he dunked, he realized that was where he could make it. And he said, asked about when he started to love basketball, he said, I'm still not really into it. I love basketball. Basketball is my heart, but football is where I started, so I'll never forget about that. But don't get me wrong, basketball is my number one because I feel like it's going to get me through a lot of stuff I need to get through.
Somebody just said, what is your opinion on Obi Toppin? I mean, I think I know a lot of people compare him to Stoudemire, but I think he's more Tobias Harris. I don't think he's Stoudemire. And I think Obi Toppin, he could have been a top 3 pick, but he just can't play defense.
That was my biggest concern with him, too. I love his game, but I think that he is the biggest boomer bust prospect in the entire draft. I think that he has the highest ceiling out of anybody, but I also think he has the lowest floor.
You think he has the highest ceiling?
Just because physically, I think he's the best physical prospect in the draft, and you can't teach
I have
that.
to talk in the mic.
Yeah. You can move it around, though, you know.
Oh, cool. Now, my concerns is probably the same with him. His defense, also a little bit his ball handling skills, and I don't know where he's going to be in college, whether it be a stretch 5 or small ball 4. I don't know, but I think he's a good prospect. Highest ceiling, though.
I might have stretched it there, but he's up there.
I think he has the lowest floor. I don't know about the
agree with
highest ceiling. I think the highest ceiling is LaMelo.
I think he has the lowest ceiling.
I'll say this about his ceiling.
Obi Toppin.
Lowest ceiling? No. I mean highest floor. He has the highest floor.
Okay, yeah. Wouldn't that be the same thing? Technically?
No, I think it's different.
So I'll say this about.
I'll say out of all of the top players, he would have the lowest ceiling.
Minnesota is selecting Anthony Edwards with the number 1 pick.
How do you know that?
Because they just put
Shams.
Yo, bro, put
Shams just said
take
it.
that off. I want to see it on the TV. Don't speak it out loud like that. He's so old.
My thing about Obi Toppin is I feel like a lot of people are not considering him with those top 3 guys. I think his ceiling is right up there with those top 3 guys, Wiseman, Edwards, Ball. But he's a huge risk because I agree with you, Joel. He has the lowest floor.
Yeah.
Just because he's not a great it doesn't even make sense to me how he's not a great defender because he has the size and he's a high effort guy.
So the mod is my cousin for Sergio that you asked, but so they picked Anthony Edwards with number 1 pick.
Here's
So
spoiler alert.
what do you guys think about that pick?
I think it's a good pick. I think you pairing him with D'Angelo Russell. I think that was the move that they should have made from the jump. You know, you got him, you got D'Lo, you got Cat, you have Jared Culver if they still believe him at the 3. So I think that's a good piece, filling that void. And you don't know if Malik Beasley's coming back because he's.
But where is the 2020 NBA draft getting played at ESPN? Right?
Yeah, it's in the ESPN.
So I'm
studios.
on ESPN. Why the hell aren't they saying
the
a
clock
pick?
is up?
Well, no,
They
because
just didn't go there.
the clock is up. It's just Shams is on that. Shams is on top of his game. It was the
They
same way
tell
last
Shams-
year.
They tell him before they tell anybody.
That's some BS, honestly.
But I don't know how to feel about this pick. Obviously, Anthony Edwards has all the talent in the world. He's got to improve.
So I just put my phone on airplane mode. So
Yeah,
I put my phone on airplane mode so we don't get the spoilers because I want to see it.
he's got to improve that jump shot a little bit. But he's the right fit for this team. Like you said, they have D'Lo at the point guard. They have Karl Towns down low, and they have a couple other nice pieces. He fits that shooting guard role, but he's got to improve that jump shot. And it concerns me, like, his love for the game. That quote, and again, maybe I'm reading it too much into it, but think about all the great players in the league. Whenever they talk about it, how they got to where they're at, they talk about how much they love the grind. They love basketball. It's one of Kobe's biggest thing. You got to love the grind, embrace the grind. And I just
Yeah.
don't know how much he loves it.
You know, I kind of saw the
Look at
pick.
those posters.
I kind of saw the pick of Anthony Edwards going to Minnesota. Somebody commented, "No spoilers." All right, there's
Yeah.
gonna be no spoilers.
That was you.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna be on Twitter or whatever. Nah, but yeah, I mean, I saw this pick coming. He has probably one of the best potentials in the draft. I think LaMelo. A lot of front offices don't want all the stuff that comes with LaMelo. Most specifically with like LeVar.
I think that narrative died when he signed his own shoe deal with Puma.
The thing is about LaMelo and LeVar, when you look at Lonzo, I think that when Lonzo was in Los Angeles,
LeVar acted different.
yeah, he
Like
was, he was almost
circus
like
around
a
that was
leech.
crazy.
He was like a
I think he
leech.
stepped back a little bit over a couple years.
Exactly. And since he's gone to New Orleans,
Because he was
very,
ruining Lonzo.
very low key, Lonzo has taken a lot of steps forward. And I think next season he's going to have a breakout type year where he's going to take a big leap. But if LeVar can stay out of the way with LaMelo like he's done for Lonzo since he got to New Orleans, there's no reason why
I
you
think
shouldn't
my question
take
is
LaMelo.
with that Clay injury possibly being a big thing, where do you think they go?
I said the same
With
thing
the Clay injury, I think they go with LaMelo.
before.
And I think they would have
So-
went there regardless. But you never know that the Knicks traded for the number 23 pick in the draft. They traded with Utah.
Yeah.
So you never know if they might
Man,
package the
I
8th
need
pick
my
and
Bulls
23
to
and
make
something else.
a move right now.
So I heard, I don't know how reliable this is, but I heard Clay might have a torn Achilles.
Yikes.
I also heard, even if it's not a torn Achilles,
said
I
it's
heard it's
not
not
good.
good.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's
so
not good.
I was sure before the Clay injury, I was sure that they were trading the pick. I did not think they were taking this pick because I heard they don't like Wiseman. I think they're going to go with either LaMelo, or I told Joel before we came live, I think if they don't like LaMelo, they're going to trade back inside the top 10 and get one of those 3-and-D guys like a Devin Vassell or something like that.
I just feel like Golden State needs some star power.
Mhm.
They can't settle for a Devin Vassell. I just figured out his pronounced Vassell. It's not even Vassell.
It sounds so much
Devin
better as
Vassell.
Vassell.
Yeah, I know. But I think that Golden State takes LaMelo here. Everybody loves the fit with Wiseman, but I just think that LaMelo
Yeah.
gives them more star power, and he can play defense too if he puts his mind to it.
Yeah, he needs to develop that defense a little bit more, but he can do it. He has the size. I gotta turn my tweet notifications off.
My phone's
Turn
on
your
D&D.
volume off too, so we don't hear ourselves talking.
That was me.
'Cause I know who's going. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, but I know who's going with the second pick.
I feel like I know who it is.
Who do you think it is?
So just
I'm not gonna tell you either
this-
way.
Pick
just
Wiseman.
just do one spoiler. It wasn't traded,
It was not traded.
so they
I
They
think
are,
they
they
took
are
Wiseman.
selecting.
I think they picked LaMelo. I think they picked LaMelo.
Do you want to know? Shams and Woj both had it, so it's good.
I don't want to know.
I turned it off, so this is the last one I'm gonna get. I only wanted to keep it on in case there was trades or anything like that, but I'm gonna just watch it as it comes.
Oh, come here.
Oh man, I want to talk about it.
My TV might be late too a little bit. So 28 people are watching this right now.
Dope.
That's awesome, man. Thank you guys very much for joining us. We appreciate it.
Pick is in. Why is my name highlighted?
I like this pick.
What do you mean? I don't know.
All of our names are highlighted.
Only on my phone. Only my name is highlighted. Thought I was special.
Because it's your account.
Do I think Golden State is keeping Andrew Wiggins? I don't think they should. I'm not high on Andrew Wiggins at all, personally.
I like Andrew Wiggins. With Golden State, I do. He doesn't have to be a star.
I liked him before Clay.
Andrew Wiggins is a role player who can score 20 a game.
That's fine.
I think with Clay going down now, you need him to be a star.
Exactly, and I don't trust him to be that. I think they could get good value for him in a trade, maybe.
Who's going to give you good value for Wiggins?
You'd be surprised.
You would be surprised.
Realistically.
You'd be surprised.
Realistically.
I don't know, but like you'd be surprised.
Everybody thinks LaMelo.
This is so
You kind of just spoiled it.
It might be LaMelo.
I think either pick is okay, honestly.
Saucy thinks it's Wiseman. Let's see.
Watch this be Okengwe, whatever his name is from USC.
Onyeka?
Yeah. What if it's Denny? That's actually not a bad pick, or Obi Toppin.
The thing about Denny is, like, I personally, I just feel like those overseas prospects are so hit or miss.
Literally.
Recently, no. I know what you mean.
Well, it's been Porzingis, Luka have been huge hits, but it's so much harder to scout those overseas guys, I feel like.
You guys named me 2 overseas guys out of like 12. Huh?
No.
What?
Damn, bro, they gotta hurry up.
They didn't get the
pick.
info on that? Or they had that script pre-written?
I don't think he just knows what injury it is.
Bro, I hate that these guys tweet the picks before they happen.
Yeah, I was thinking that same thing.
It ruins TV, bro.
Because I would love to know, like, if there was trades or anything like that, but I don't want to know the picks before they happen.
Exactly.
Ship Andrew Wiggins for another pick, in my opinion. I would totally be with that. I have not been a big Andrew Wiggins guy since he kind of fizzled out in Minnesota. I think he had all the talent in the world, and he let it go to the wayside. Now that would have been a great deal for the Warriors if they could have done that. Because I was reading that this morning. It would fill that hole at center that they have with a really solid young talent.
If, in fact, the Warriors did take Wiseman, they throughout this whole draft process, that was one guy they were saying that they weren't high on in any aspect.
Just telling people that to
exactly.
not pick him?
Because they were saying they didn't even want Wiseman. They would have rather taken the guy from USC.
The 6'10" big.
Yeah, the 6'10" guy.
Because he has more defensive potential.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of like Ibaka in a sense.
I'm about to check on NBA TV. Maybe they got the picks already.
That's Al Harrington.
No, that's Brendan Haywood.
Oh, he looks just like Al
Harrington. He said,
man, where is Adam Silver?
No, it's in. They just keep talking.
Exactly. Nobody wants to hear them.
Who are these people?
I know who they are.
These are the college guys, like Jay Billis.
The Billustrator.
He has a tweet every morning.
All right, they got the selection now. Time to turn the volume up.
Somebody just spoiled it. Ugh. I knew it.
I had a feeling that was going to happen. That was the best fit.
That's Penny? Yeah, he paid him.
It's the fit. I think they kind of were trying not to show their hands when they came out with those reports that they didn't
So that means LaMelo's going third.
You mean he can still be in a trade package, though, for somebody?
Wiseman?
He could be. Yeah. They could trade.
That's what they were talking about.
It could be him, Wiggins, and somebody else.
But if we're being honest, though, if Wiseman would have played the whole season, he probably would have been the number one pick.
Oh, God. Yeah.
But I mean,
if not one, he still would have been where he was right now.
Yeah.
That's got to be something that goes into the thought process, though, is he had to sit out essentially the whole season.
Those 3 games, he was dominant.
Any team. I mean, Minnesota probably the only place that Wiseman wouldn't have went to because they have Towns. But every other team, you look at Charlotte. Charlotte would have been so happy to get him. Charlotte needs a center. Mm-hmm. Their center is Cody Zeller.
I think they would have been happy with any of the guys, honestly.
Man, I hope that the Hornets don't whiff this pick, bro. What if they traded for Westbrook?
It's got to be.
What's the good thing about him, too, for the Warriors system? He's a mobile big, so he can move up and down the court with speed. That's going to help them a lot. Yeah, this is a good pick. 2K said they're going to have the picks in tonight.
The picks in tonight, they better.
That will be the only new thing about the game.
They're only going to have it on Next Gen, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel bad for
It's
you
so
guys.
dumb.
But I was literally this close to just telling you a lie.
I didn't even get.
I was on 2K. Yo, you have to get PS5, bro.
Why?
Madden looks
You
I
played
didn't
Madden
even
on
get
PS5?
2K21.
yeah. Only
I heard it didn't come out yet though.
for the next gen one, but even the one on the PlayStation 4 looks so much different than the one on the PlayStation 4.
Madden?
Yes, bro.
I have Madden. I have the new Madden.
But you don't have it on P5 though. Is what I'm saying.
Oh,
That one looks different. The next gen comes out like a week or two, I think.
I like Wiseman, man. I think he's going to be great. I really think in that system, with the pressure is kind of going to be off of him. Maybe with this Clay injury, it'll be a bit different, but having that system around him, playing under Steve Kerr, like
Do you guys remember
gonna
what
be
they
a
used to
great
do with
fit.
JaVale McGee? Or the pick and rolls with him and Draymond,
Oh,
him and
yeah,
Steph Curry.
and now
I
they
think that
can pop it.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be much better than that.
more so what they used to do with Draymond, except he's a better shooter than Draymond.
Literally.
I mean, the last time Golden State was super dominant was when they had a center like Bogut,
Mm-hmm.
and he can be
Yeah.
way better than him.
Yeah, and
He's more
one of my-
mobile than Bogut. Bogut,
Yeah.
I mean, he couldn't move the injury to his ankle.
Because I mean, he has all the tools. He looks very strong.
yeah. He's
He can shoot too. He's not like
7'1"
he can't shoot.
with a 7'6" wingspan, and he's still 237. So he's got that size. His shot is a little streaky. He's got to get it a little bit more consistent. But playing
This is
with
a
two of
great
the
pick.
greatest
I'm not gonna
shooters
lie,
in the
this is a
world,
really great pick.
yeah,
I
I
think
like
this was
it
a great
lot.
pick too.
Like as we're talking about it more, I'm starting to fall in love with it a lot more. Yeah, Penny paid him. Can't tell me nothing different. So who did Charlotte go with? LaMelo?
I think they have to go with LaMelo. Who else are you gonna go with? Unless they trade the pick.
I think they
Obi
go Obi
Toppin.
because
It wouldn't be
Terry
outlandish.
Rozier,
They have
Devontae
guards,
Graham, yeah, I think they go Obi right here.
especially if they're thinking about a Westbrook trade.
I think if he falls to
I don't think they go Obi Toppin
I
because I
forget
think they
you're a
got
Bulls
somebody. They got somebody like that in PJ Washington.
So you think they're gonna?
I think
you
PJ Washington is
you
good.
think they're gonna take
he is
LaMelo?
very good. He can shoot too. But listen,
That's the best available guy.
I
Bro.
100% agree. It's just there's two things
I'm
that are
about to
giving me
cry.
pause. The fact they have Terry Rozier and Devontae Graham, and they've been one of the biggest players in talks for a Westbrook trade.
maybe they go Denny
They could go Denny.
at the 3.
I just feel like they have so many guys already filled in. Like, okay, Devontae Graham, Terry Rozier, Miles
They have
Bridges,
too many
PJ
good players at the
Washington.
same position.
I'm
Wiseman,
telling you,
Wiseman would have been the pick.
What about
It would've,
Oni?
it
What
should've.
about Oni? The dude from USC.
yeah,
they need a 5.
You can't pick him that high
I think you can.
over LaMelo.
I mean, Charlotte has shown they could pick guys like
Yeah,
that.
they don't care.
They picked Michael
I'm
Kidd
saying
Gilchrist.
this.
Logically, though, I feel like you
know if LaMelo-
should not pass up on LaMelo.
You know, if LaMelo doesn't go here, where he's going, right?
He's going to Chicago.
Just
I know
Chicago
you're
has the
excited
fourth
about that.
pick.
For anybody who doesn't know, Riv is a Bulls fan. I'm a Nets fan, as you can see by my jersey.
He's a Nick.
He is a Knick fan, masquerading as a Rocket fan, ready to
think you guys
change
have
his
a good eight?
fandom.
Yeah, we have the 8th.
Oh, here we go. LaMelo. Had to
He's
be.
Yeah,
so
it had to
tight.
be
It
the
had to
pick.
Yo, he's so mad. He's going to play for
Look,
Charlotte.
he seems
look at-
so
look at LeVar.
unexcited.
He's mad as hell.
He's going to play for Michael
But
Jordan.
LeVar seems like the kind of guy, like the kind of father, like from what he's shown, that he's like, now you got to kill.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, this
yeah.
doesn't make him happy. You got to, like, be the
Now,
best.
my question becomes, like, where do they go from here?
they couldn't trade Rozier or Devontae Graham.
I think
You would
Devontae
have
was
to
a free
imagine
agent.
they're going to do that because
No, I don't think so.
you could probably play. You could definitely play LaMelo with the 2. He's
You can
6'6".
you can play him with Devontae. You can't play him with Terry Rozier. You can't play all three of them at
Yeah.
the same. I know they're gonna
And
try.
you can't play Devontae at the 2
You can.
unless
No,
you
you
have
can, you
unless you
can.
have LaMelo. He's just short for the position.
He did it in
Yeah,
college,
but he
and
could
you
do it.
got to remember, OKC
college
ran
is
a
different.
3-point guard system too. So you could do it here with Chris Paul, Schroeder, and Shai Gilgeous. You can do it. I'm not saying do it, but you can do it.
You know, I know this draft didn't have the same cachet as last year with the top 3 because last year we knew it was Zion, Ja, and RJ, but this year we knew the top 3 guys too.
Yeah.
Like we
And
knew
I-
it was
we
going to
just
be
didn't know the
LaMelo,
order.
Wiseman,
Yeah,
and
it's
Edwards.
different.
We just didn't know the
Exactly.
order.
It's
That's all.
different, but it's similar.
Now it gets
in
tricky.
a sense.
And I think
now it could go
anybody
anywhere.
can-
I think we're gonna pick the. I think we're
I
gonna.
think you
I was
guys-
about to call him Asian. I think we're gonna pick the European guy.
Okay,
You think you're
Who-
gonna pick Denny? I think you guys are gonna go Obi
We
Toppin.
need a 3.
no, okay. Jack, who do you have the Chicago Bulls picking with the 4th pick?
I'm I'm gonna say Obi Toppin. The only thing is I question the fit, because then you have to imagine they would move Laurie to the 5.
Ooh,
That sounds bad.
that sounds horrible.
He's
Yeah.
not.
I'm telling you
He's
that.
not a great defender.
No, he's not. He's too
So-
soft to play the 5. Who you got us picking?
You guys are gonna pick Killian Hayes.
You think we'll go?
But
I
they
think
don't
you guys
need a
go with a
guard.
point guard.
But they don't need a guard. They have
Yes, they
Kobe
do.
White.
I
Kobe
think
They have
White,
Chris
he's a
Dunn.
shooting guard.
They have Chris
He
Dunn
can't
to
run
come off the
point.
bench.
he can't.
Kobe
I think
can't
we
run
go
point.
Denny right here. I think we've been needing a 3 for so long.
You do need a 3.
Like,
who
Otto
do you got?
Porter.
Otto Porter.
And he's not a 28 mil guy. I think we go Denny right here. I mean, I like Killian Hayes too, but he's a project. I don't think right now we need guys who
I'm gonna change my pick. I think you guys go Denny.
we wouldn't go Obi because playing. First of all, our franchise loves Laurie, and put him at the 5 is terrible.
Yeah. CJ Season said Joel about to be a Nets fan. That is 100% facts.
Oh yeah,
And
he is.
if you were
Yeah,
in our
exactly.
Pick Aside group chat, he actually said that the other day when we were arguing about the James
And
Harden
me and
trade.
Jack said we won't respect it.
We're going to talk about that on Friday, by the way. We're recording on Friday about all the latest NBA
But I don't know why.
rumors.
I don't know why people say that. If Harden is my favorite player,
You can be a Harden fan.
no, I could be a Nets fan because he's on the Nets. If he's on the Nets, I'm a
Because
Nets
then
fan.
that's the case. You would have been a Rockets
So
fan first.
let me ask you something. Would it be fair to say that you would be a Knicks fan that would be rooting for the Nets at that point in time because of Harden?
That's literally impossible.
Because I feel like that's what he's saying.
My cousin is the moderator for the comments. Just to let you guys know, it's not me. I know.
Saucy said Patrick Williams.
He's not. No.
He's
no,
definitely
no.
not going that high.
Saucy.
The pick is in, so let's see who it is. I gotta turn my airplane. I gotta turn my phone on airplane mode again.
You guys not know what D&D is?
Also, I just want to give credit because I kind
But
of
D&D, when you're on your phone, it doesn't show
Yeah,
notifications.
it doesn't show. Like you see,
Oh,
my phone hasn't shown a notification.
yeah.
Oh, I thought it was only when like
No,
you're.
no.
It's
Yeah.
You gotta
it's
go.
locked.
Like my phone, I have a D&D where it shows nothing pops up.
Oh no, on the latest iPhones though, it's only when it's locked. When it's open,
See, I
you
just
still get
open my phone. It's
notifications.
Cleveland. They're already on Cleveland. I'm not gonna open it no more.
I gotta give the Ringer credit because the Ringer has this great big board that Kevin O'Connor made,
Yeah.
and that's what I've been
The Sim
studying
says-
on.
Tell Joel to answer who he going to be a fan of if Harden goes to the Nets. Shreese needs to know the answer to that. If Harden goes to the Nets in the sim, I'm a Nets fan, bro. It does not
so
matter.
you are you are cutting ties with the Knicks.
You have to.
You can't
Not
root
Be
for
a
the
yet.
Nets
Nets.
and a Knicks fan. You can't. That's impossible.
If the Knicks are not good, then yeah, I'll cut ties. Killian Hayes.
Denny.
Patrick
Yo.
Williams?
What?
Oh my God, bro. That's a horrible pick.
I'm
And
not a big fan of that pick, man.
Damn, my voice choked. But Nassim, I say it because, look, if I just became a Nets fan because they had KD and Kyrie, you can crucify me all you want. But this is James Harden. He's been my favorite player. I've been defending him. I've been the biggest James Harden fan in the world. So if he goes to the Nets, I have every right to now root for James Harden, which that means I'm rooting for the Nets as well. I've always loved James Harden. It really has nothing to do with the Nets. It's just, if he gets traded to Philly, I'll become a Philly fan.
Wow, bro. I don't like this pick. He's not a great defender. He's not a great shooter.
Rivers over there, mad as hell.
He's honestly like
He's a project. That's
if you
what
were
he
gonna
is.
take him, you might as well take Obi Toppin because he's a less electric Obi Toppin.
No, this is the thing. Obi Toppin is an electric offensive player. His defense is super horrible.
Patrick Williams is not a good defender.
Yes, he is. He's a great defender.
He's clunky. He does not.
No,
move
he's
well.
not. Patrick Williams is a great
He
defender,
is
bro.
not a great defender.
Yes, he is a great defender.
Patrick Williams is a very great defender. This is my
He's just
take.
not a good offensive
This
player.
is my take. What?
Look, they're showing you his film right now. That's your player.
Yo, what are we doing? Why would we pick him at 4? What the hell, bro? Nah, bro.
He's a project, bro, but maybe this might be you guys wanting to move off of Laurie, and he could play the
That
4.
is
Who
not
the hell's
a
gonna
good
play the 3?
idea.
Otto Porter.
Or he
I'm
could
sick
play
of
the 3
Otto
too.
Porter.
Yo, because
The problem with
Patrick
what-
Williams he's a great defender, bro.
The
We
problem.
don't need that, man.
Yes, you do.
No, we don't.
You guys don't have a good defender on your squad, bro.
No, we don't. This is a terrible pick.
The problem with
kill
Laurie is
myself.
not Laurie. The problem with Laurie is the fact that Jim Boylan is running a 7th grade CYO offense that everybody has to share the touches.
But I'm saying they need a defender too. They don't have any defense, bro.
No, that's cool. If Wendell Carter develops, he's a great defender at the 5.
Yeah, but then who? Laurie can't defend. Zach LaVine
Why are
can't
you
defend.
listening
Kobe
to him
White
try to
can't defend.
justify this pick?
I'm
This
just
pick is
saying.
not
No, I'm
justifiable.
saying I'm not justifying the pick, but I'm saying for
about
if
to
the
kill
Bulls
myself.
need defense, if they wanted defense, this was the right pick.
We need it.
I feel like this doesn't.
I would have picked a point guard though.
This
That's just
doesn't
my opinion.
advance
We need a-
them.
we
Your
need a
point
real
guard is
point guard.
Chris Dunn, and he might not even
It's
come
Kobe
back.
White.
I love.
Kobe White.
I love
I don't
Chris
consider
Dunn,
him a
not
point
as a
guard.
starter. I think that Chris Dunn is one of the best backup point guards in the league. He's the most underrated defender in the league.
I just feel as though we could have went with a playmaking point guard, could have went with a do-it-all wing. Instead, we went with a defensive wing whose offensive game is very, very suspect.
His comparison. Who his comparison is, right? People have been comparing him to Kawhi.
Probably on the defensive end.
No, like that's his comparison. But I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to say he is Kawhi, but
No, I get what you're saying.
Kawhi coming out of college was not an offensive player either.
Yeah, but the Spurs had everything they needed.
But your coach is Billy Donovan, and I honestly trust Billy Donovan to develop this guy. If it's anybody, it's Billy Donovan.
I do, but I feel like we could have just went in so many different directions in this one.
I'll say this about him. I said he wasn't a good defender. What I meant by that is
Yeah,
he's
you
not.
said,
Yeah,
you
you
said
did say some
clunky.
nonsense.
He was like
He
clunky.
is clunky. He's not a good on-ball defender. The reason that he looked
he is.
good is because in that Florida State system, they switch a lot, and
That's what the modern
that
NBA
allowed
is,
him
though.
to make a lot of the plays that he did.
But that's what the modern
College
NBA
is
has become.
different, though. Switching in college,
I don't
you're
know.
switching
I
on
think
players that
think
aren't as talented
his
in the NBA.
his defense at the NBA level is going to need some work.
We'll see. I mean, Cameron Reddish was a great defender when he stepped into the NBA.
Cameron Reddish was a great defender in college.
He was not supposed to be that though.
Don't hate. Appreciate
Nah,
it.
I'm
man.
just saying. You know it too.
Nah, I knew he was going to be a great defender from day one.
Yeah. So look, Nassim said Kobe White not a point guard in my
He's
opinion.
not.
That's
I
a
ne-
fact.
I didn't
He's
want
not.
to pick him last
fair.
year. I never thought he was a point guard. We could have went with Tyrese Halliburton.
He's good.
You know what? Let's see how it goes, man.
Who are the
Well,
Cavs? I think
Cleveland's
the Cavs.
definitely
the
not
They
going
Cavs
should
to
go
pick.
Donnie.
No, they pick Obi Toppin. No
And they
doubt
trade
about
Kevin
it.
Love
They've been
I don't
trying
know.
to.
because they have a log jam at the big man. Larry
Who?
Nance, Tristan Thompson,
Yeah.
Kevin Love. Andre Drummond.
I think they go Denny
I
or
think they go-
Obi.
Yeah, I think
Denny
those
or
are
Obi.
two. Yeah, I think they
They're
go Denny right here.
they're definitely not taking another
The
guard.
pick is in.
They
Yeah,
should-
they
they
have
have
too
too
many
many
guards. Yeah.
I don't think Collins section should be. They have too many guards that have no playmaking ability. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
I don't know, man. I just feel like Denny, he has his hype, but he seems like a Mario Hezonja. Mario Hezonja had a lot of hype too.
Uh,
A lot of guys did.
It's just about where you go, bro. In Cleveland, I don't really think that's a good place for players to develop.
I think Cavs. At this point,
This is perfect for the Knicks, though. Because
yeah.
if these point guards are not on the board, Knicks have a chance
'Cause
to
you
get
know-
Killian,
listen,
Tyrese.
the
That's great.
Cavs are not taking a point guard. The Hawks are not taking a point guard. They might
Question.
take a shooting guard,
what
but
can
they're not
you
taking
get
a
for
point
Kevin
guard.
Love.
I think you could get a first-round pick if you trade him to a
Who did
contending
I hear?
team.
Kevin Love.
I think the same. I think you can get like a quality player in the first round.
I mean,
pick.
Robert Covington was worth 2 first-round
Yeah,
picks.
that's crazy.
Like we've seen that these players
that
that are
all
not
depends on the
stars, that are
teams,
just
though.
glue guys.
I think if you get the right team in talks, you could get 2 firsts for him. But that would have to be like a desperate
I think
team.
at the point, like, because when Milwaukee did it, they was just desperate to keep Giannis.
Yeah.
And I think Portland was just desperate to get a wing. So I think if you can get a team that's desperate for a big like Caleb, you can finesse them easily.
I think the Cavs go Denny here.
I think they might.
I hope that's
You know
not
what's
your
crazy?
looking at tweets talking.
Yeah.
No.
I think
I
the
have
Cavs
my
surprise us and go Isaac Okoro, honestly.
really.
That's
That
what
would
I'm
be a
gonna
little
do.
bit of a reach. I
Wait,
think.
who?
Isaac
Isaac
Okoro.
Okoro
I
from
think they need a
Auburn.
defending wing. I think they go him right here.
Wait, you think the Cleveland Cavaliers go Isaac Okoro?
I think they go with a wing right here. A defending wing.
That would be 2 back-to-back questionable picks from the
Yeah.
Bulls and the Cavs.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I'm
Williams and
saying it,
Okoro.
Because I think the Bulls win question. I think the Cavs a good question too.
For your sake, I would hope that Tyrese Halliburton falls to
I
you
think
guys. I
he'll be- I
love
think he'll be
Tyrese
fine with either
Halliburton
Hayes
What do you
or-
mean for my
He
sake?
wants Hayes.
as a Knick fan.
Oh, okay. I thought you said
I think you
not
guys would
for
be
your
com-
sake.
No, for your sake.
I think you'd be comfortable with Hayes or Halliburton, right?
I like that. I think Tyrese is safer, but I think
Yeah, I was
Killian
gonna
has
say,
a
I
higher
think
ceiling.
I think they
I
both
think-
fall to the Knicks.
I think Killian is a little bit more of a project. at this
Killian
point.
Hayes to New York. Sexton and Garland not enough for the Cavs.
They
Hell
also
no.
have Porter Jr.
He's nice, but he's
But
a
he
vet-
just
he's,
caught-
a, he's,
he-
a, he's like a J.R. Smith.
He also just caught the gun charge, so
He's also kind of been
You heard about
questionable
that?
too on social
I
media.
didn't hear nothing about that.
He caught a gun charge.
I feel like he's more like a J.R. Smith.
They got the
than
pick is in. Cavs got the pick. Let's see what he got.
Hurry up, Baldy.
Isaac
good
Okoro.
call.
What did I say?
Bro,
call.
What
these
did I
picks are
say?
fucking ass.
That
Oh my
you're
part of
god.
your language.
Bro, this sucks.
I like him. Honestly, I like him.
Wow.
I think he'll be really good for Cleveland. I like
He
his defensive
was,
versatility. His offense needs a little game, but I
Oh
like
my
his defense.
god, bro.
Wow.
This
That's-
sucks. I can't believe that they
I'm
picked
gonna
these
use
guys.
him in 2K tomorrow. Yo, Jack, I'm the draft guru. If anybody would have told me put the money on him, I would have said pick him right here.
He's a great defender.
Great. He's versatile.
know
I
he-
think he's a better defender than Patrick Williams. In
Oh,
my opinion.
100%. In my opinion.
Perimeter, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
perimeter
perimeter
defender
defender.
alone. I think Patrick
they
Williams has
needed
more
that.
versatility because
And
he's bigger.
you know, colleges love to use this term. The analyst, he's a proven winner. He's a winner, bro. They always use that term, bro. Like when Michael Kidd Gilchrist came out of college, oh, he's
he
a
was
winner.
terrible.
Yeah,
He's
meanwhile,
a
he's on the
winner.
greatest college
Oh, he's a
team of all
glue
time.
guy.
They did the same to Alex Poitras, remember from Kentucky?
Yeah, bro. They always like to use that term. He's a winner.
I think Patrick Williams, because of his size, is more versatile, but on the perimeter, this
And
is
they
what
needed
they
that.
needed.
They needed that because Colin Sexton, Darius Garland, Kevin Porter Jr., none of them are plus defenders.
He
So this
is.
gives them that.
Yeah, and
needs some
Obi
work
Toppin can't play
offensively.
defense.
I think
But-
for fit-wise, this is a good pick for what they.
It's a little bit of a reach.
franchise like wise. I think they could have went better.
They probably believe in Darius or Sexton being that franchise guy.
I think Sexton. We've seen what he's gonna be.
I mean, with
Yeah.
Okoro and Drummond, that's not a bad defensive lineup.
Yeah.
They can
Oh,
manage.
I
Kevin Love out
forgot
here.
they had Drummond.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
And I think they still have Tristan Thompson too.
I think
I
Larry Nance.
think-
Those are good defenders on the block. I think Kevin Love in the guards. I think Colin Sexton's an average defender.
I heard they were trying to move Tristan Thompson, too.
Who's Atlanta going with?
I think they go with.
Saucy said Onyeka Okungwu.
They have Clint Capella. That wouldn't make sense.
Exactly. They're the same player.
Literally,
They
They're
are the
literally
same player. That'd be like having a doppelganger.
I think they go Aaron Nesmith right here.
Aaron Nesmith.
Yeah. Because think about it.
I think it's too high.
They have wings. I think they need another
They
guard.
had
I
John
think they-
Collins at the 4.
But
so they're
Aaron
not gonna take
Nesmith is
Obi.
not a ball handling guard. He's
This
an
is-
off ball player.
This is terrible
I think
for Obi
Tyrese,
Toppin,
too.
by the way.
I've said it before. I think Atlanta's gonna go with Tyrese. They're gonna go with a
Tyrese?
guard. They're going with a guard, and I think Tyrese is gonna be this pick.
I think it would be a great pick
I'm
for
gonna go
them.
Nesmith.
Tyrese is a great perimeter defender, and playing alongside Trae Young, who can't defend his own shadow.
Maybe a trade happens.
Nassim said, "Nah, Nesmith is nice, but 6."
We just seen Isaac Okoro and Patrick
Yeah,
Williams at
that's a
4 and
good
5.
point.
Anything is possible.
I'm
at
gonna
this
be
point.
honest with you, Nassim. I want Nesmith to go to the Knicks. I feel like if we get Fred VanVleet in free agency, we have RJ, we draft Nesmith,
I
we
think
can have
Atlanta-
some shooting.
Question: how would you feel about Obi Toppin? Because there's a very real possibility he's not getting picked here because they have John Collins. He might not get picked to Detroit because they
Him
have
and
Blake Griffin.
Mitch Robertson.
Honestly, bro, I don't
I mean, you guys have Randall, but still,
know, bro.
I think Atlanta trades this pick.
he could be that
If
highlight player.
Obi is there, I guess it's whatever. But he's not a guy that I would have wanted.
Listen, you don't want Cole Anthony. He is literally Dennis Smith
no,
Jr. 2.0.
I like Cole Anthony.
You
Not in the
guys,
Knicks, not in New York.
Sean
Not in New
Daughtry.
York, but in the right spot, I think he could really flourish.
So Sean Daughtry said, "You guys think any of those early picks will be traded?"
I would not be
I
surprised
think
at all to see it.
Wiseman might be the best case scenario for a big trade. I don't think Okoro is going to get traded. I don't think Patrick Williams is going to get traded.
Here's my thing on all of these picks. Every lottery pick, any pick in this draft, really, you got to consider how much the scouting and everything was impacted. So I feel like the value of these guys,
Yeah, I saw it.
the value of these guys is so much lower than normal. Like in
Yeah.
a normal draft, because I feel like a
People
lot
are
of these
sleeping
picks are
on it.
shaky.
People are sleeping on these players. I think they'll be all right, though.
You weren't able to get any of
This
these
draft
guys into
was
your own
weak, though.
building.
It was supposed to be weak.
Yeah.
That's a
I bet
really
he says
dumb
LeBron.
question. Imagine he says some guy like Thomas Sadaransky. He's like Thomas Sadaransky. I'm looking forward to guarding him.
He didn't even answer it.
He said he's looking
Yeah.
to guard the best player.
That
on
is-
the
that
team.
is-
That's a bad question though. You don't ask somebody that.
That is a great
That's putting a
PR
target on his
answer.
back.
Yeah, because like, what is he supposed to say? Who
John
am I gonna
Wall?
guard?
I want to clamp up Steph
Oh,
Curry.
I want to
I wanna
guard
lock up
LeBron.
Kyrie.
I wanna
Kyrie's
lock
getting
up James
clamped.
Harden. Like,
Like, of course, he has to be humble
The
and be
first time I see them on the schedule, every top point guard in the league is getting locked down.
yeah. Like that's probably one of the questions that his agents prepped him for. Or if they ask you this, just remain humble and say, "Yo, guard whoever the team asks you to guard."
Sean also said R.J. Hampton is going to be the steal of the draft. I like that call. A lot of people are sleeping on him because he
We
hasn't
have
really
33
played.
people watching now.
Dope.
That's dope.
Everybody, if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. We got 18
Why
likes
do you have
on
that
this.
jersey on?
Because I'm a net fan, baby. Represent.
That better be a Harden jersey when he gets traded to the Nets. I know I'm getting when Harden is officially a Net, I'm gonna wear a Nets Harden jersey on the podcast.
Just wait for Friday. Me and Joel are going to go at
he
it
looks
on Friday. I can feel
Onyeka
it.
looks like he's crying. He's not getting picked right here. He's stressing. He looks like he's
He
stressing.
shouldn't be stressed, though.
I feel like
I wouldn't want to go to Atlanta
they
if I
pick-
was him.
Onye, right? I think Clint gets traded.
So this is a real question. Do you think that the guys that are waiting to get drafted, the narrative of them being super anxious and like I guess just mad that they're passed up is a legit narrative? Because I feel like I wouldn't care. Like if I'm getting drafted and I know I'm gonna get drafted in the first
feel like-
round, I wouldn't really
I feel like-
stress.
So I feel like okay, so if I'm going into the draft, right, and I'm a top 5 pick, and I'm like, oh, I want to play for my home team, like I want to play for the Knicks, or I want to play for like my home fan. I get passed up by the team. Then that's where the narrative comes into play. Like, damn, bro, they just passed me up. Or if somebody who's at my position gets picked, and I feel like I'm better than them, then it's like,
For
how you
me,
gonna
it's
pick
Look,
that
they got
for
the
me?
pick. I call Tyrese Halliburton. Let's see what it is.
I'm also going to say Tyrese Halliburton.
Devin Vassell.
No way.
Wow.
I think they're gonna trade Clint Capella.
Wow. That's crazy.
I like Onyeka, but just not there.
But he could be the backup center to Clint.
It could be the future, and they just let Clint stay there for a year. or
And they
two.
could possibly trade Clint and free up a max slot and then sign a
16
superstar.
mil off the books.
Ah, that's awesome. I love seeing that.
Damn, I thought he wasn't gonna get picked there.
Does
No,
he
I
have
do
an
not think
injury
so
right
at
now?
all. Supposedly, that was going around. Teams were scrambling to get his physicals.
He was dead on that team.
I remember watching them when they were in high school.
I don't know. He gives me Bismack Biyombo vibes.
Bismack Beyond had a good run.
I
Playoff run,
I
remember that?
like him. I think he.
He got paid off that run.
Yeah.
The only
All you
problem
need
is
one
like
playoff run.
For real.
what is he going to be able to develop there? Because he's not only behind
Shout out to
Capella.
Saucy because he dead called
Yeah,
that pick.
I'm starting to
Nah,
think
Saucy's been called-
Saucy, you definitely got your tweet notifications
Bro, yeah,
on
for
still.
real.
He does.
For real.
He does.
He definitely is looking at the tweet notifications. He's calling the picks. And he's trying to pretend like
Where
he's
does
not.
Detroit go here?
I like Onyeka. I just don't
I
like
think they
him
go
here.
Denny.
Denny?
Or no. Actually, wait. That's Detroit. They need a point guard. They're going Tyrese.
Nah, they're
Tyrese?
going Killian.
Killian.
They're going to go Killian.
Killian, Tyrese.
I think it's
I
it's
go-
a
They're
point
going to go
guard.
Killian, and they can play D Rose at the 2.
What?
What? That sounds
You
ridiculous.
don't
Rose is
think D
coming off
Rose
the
can play the
bench.
2?
You
You
have-
think he'll stay coming up?
Yeah.
He started the second half of last season, did he not?
No, he
Am I bugging?
started only because they didn't have a starting point guard.
Fair. Or maybe
I'ma go
they
with you.
trade D Rose. They
Joel,
were
I'ma
talking
go
about
with you.
trading D
I'm
Rose.
going to say Tyrese right here.
I think it's Tyrese too.
The good thing for them about Tyrese is you could start Tyrese at the 2
You could.
because he's 6'6", he's a plus defender.
So Dante was like, Knicks are gonna take Denny. I already see it.
I could see it too.
Bro, I can see it
I
too.
can see it too. He's falling.
He's got.
I feel
They're
like
looking for the,
everybody's waiting for the Knicks to pick. Like
they're
that's-
looking for those Porzingis vibes.
Yeah.
Here's the thing about Onyeka, like,
Whoa, 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 whoa,
whoa,
whoa, whoa.
who's proposing this?
Pistons get Trevor Reason.
Oh no, that happened already.
So the Pistons have this pick
That
and the
was dumb.
16th pick.
Yes, but that happened. That happened a while ago. I thought that was a new trade.
So for WSOU, they're doing a live draft coverage, and when the Knicks pick their guy, they want me to go and talk about it. So I'm getting ready for that
me and River had to carry.
I always carry.
for 5 minutes.
Yeah, get out.
Here's the pick is in for the Pistons. But one last thing on Onyeka, I like Onyeka a lot. I think he can be I think he could be a stud. Like he reminds me a little bit of Bam, He needs to be polished a little bit more. But the problem is he's not only stuck behind Capella, but John Collins too.
Okay, so look at this. This is not giving away the pick, but the Knicks said they're happy that Obi Toppin is falling. So which means they're going to draft Obi Toppin if he gets to 8.
Which means Julius Randle's gone.
The problem with Obi Toppin is like
You guys need
one of the
everything.
Knicks' biggest problem has been developing young talent, and Obi Toppin needs some of the most developing in the entire draft. That would scare me if I was you.
What I do want to say is I do like Onye's physicality. I like his defense.
Yeah.
I like his wingspan. I think he'll be really
He can
good.
rebound the
Bro,
hell out of the
Detroit
ball.
better not fuck this up for the Knicks.
Yo, why do you?
Watch your language. We got kids in this line.
Oh,
No, literally.
Nah, I don't know. Hopefully.
I think Sergio.
We got
was
30.
like
We got
16.
31.
Bro, if they're kids, they're not like 12 years old. They're like 16 and up, bro. They've heard that word before.
I like the way Atlanta's
really
been
happy
moving in the
for
draft. They've
Onyeka.
been going defensive in the draft for the last 2 years. So
You know what else I love about Onyeka? He works hard, man. And you saw it from the time he was at Chino Hills all the way up. He's a hard worker. He rebounds like a dog. He's a great defender.
Yeah, I think Clint's gone.
I hope they trade Clint because it'll give him a chance to slide in.
Trevor Ariza really got traded.
Yeah.
That's funny as hell. Tyrese Halliburton?
Now it's going to be Denny.
Wow, so Killian or Tyrese.
That's what I meant to say. I didn't mean to say Denny. I said Killian
I
before.
like Killian, but I don't like him in Detroit.
I like Killian. He needs a little. I mean, I feel like I'm saying this about all these guys. They need development, but
Bro, Nassim, I think that the Knicks are going Obi, bro.
I think that Killian
don't-
Hayes, call me crazy, I think Killian Hayes has the potential to be the best player to come out of this class.
I think he does too. I wish he would have fell to the Knicks.
And he's a young 19. Like, he's on the early side of 19 right now. He's 6'5". He's got an almost 6'8.5" wingspan.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I did not see Patrick Williams getting picked that high.
No,
I
not
didn't
at all.
see
It's still a
Isaac
wrench in
Okoro getting
everything.
picked that high. I didn't see Onyeka getting picked that high either.
So now you guys got Obi Toppin, Tyrese, or Denny, which is 3 guys who I did not think were going to fall this far. I thought they were all going to be off the board.
Obi is there. Tyrese is there. Bro, the Knicks can go in so many different directions.
I hope for your sake the Knicks go Tyrese Halliburton. He is the most
They
NBA
can go
ready
Denny.
out of any of those 3 guys.
they can
in
go
my opinion.
Denny, Tyrese, Obi.
Any
I
of
mean,
those
if they-
3 would be good
Bro,
picks.
if
but
they go Tyrese, they don't need to sign Van Vliet.
yeah, that's,
they have
that's
a
good
point
point.
guard.
And I think the signing Van Vliet, I like Van Vliet.
That
I
would
think
cripple
signing
our
him
cap.
because he's going to be around $25 million. Huge overpay, in my opinion.
Damn, man.
I do like Killian though. He can shoot the ball.
I'm a Bulls fan. I'm not too happy with Williams. I wish they traded up. Yeah. I mean, I don't not like Williams, but I feel like he got picked too high.
100%.
opinion.
100%. I think he would have been a great pick around like 8, 9, 10. I don't like him as high as he went.
I'm furious.
Why?
The one thing about Killian Hayes is kind of something like Luka. He's not a great He's not a great athlete coming into the league.
You know, Benjamin Clark 5. He was like, "Yo, I just got my mom to listen to y'all, and she hearing cuss words." He's typing right now, so tone it down. That's funny.
Obi Toppin getting his name dropped in so many rap songs in the future. If he becomes a star, it's a great name to drop in a song, especially if he's in
Wait,
New
what's
York.
a great name?
Obi Toppin.
Obi Toppin? You think so?
Drop like Obi. I don't know.
No, like she's talking about like Mo Bamba, how that was a
Yeah,
song.
nah, Obi.
No,
I don't
I mean
know.
like a name dropping us. I'm pretty sure he
Oh.
meant like a name dropping a
Oh,
song.
okay. So speaking
Especially
on
if he's in New York.
Pardon me, I got a phone call.
He's from New York too.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Pardon me,
Yeah,
I
he is.
got a phone call from my friend. Speaking on the Killian Hayes pick, I'm confused. I didn't know they was on Detroit's draft board. I honestly thought they was gonna take Halliburton.
Well, they needed a guard, so I'm not surprised at all. He's not a great athlete, which I feel like everybody that's been drafted so far has been a great athlete, but he is. I feel like that goes for a lot of guys. that
Bro,
you see
I feel
drafted
like
overseas.
Obi's going here, bro.
Killian is
He's a
definitely
great-
one of the smartest point
He's a
guards.
great playmaker. He's polished. He's played professional basketball over
Yep.
there. So, like, that was one of the things about Luka coming into the draft. And I'm not saying he can be Luka because Luka's on a different level, but getting those guys from overseas, they're
All right,
going to
so
be
I'm
taught
joining-
different than a college
I'm
man.
joining the
Detroit needs some help.
WSOU meeting.
You're gonna talk while we talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nassim just said it in the chat, too. He does not have a right hand. He's very reliant on his left hand, so he definitely needs to work on that. But he can play make.
I like him, but
Nassim
Detroit
also said he
needs-
can create his own shot.
Detroit needs help. They need a lot of things.
Where do
Because
we
then-
think Hampton will fall? I think Hampton is going to go before the 20s, but after 15.
Yeah, I think Hampton goes in the teens.
No, Cole Anthony should not go here, Nassim.
Right here. Who you
Can
got?
you guys
Obi?
hear me right now?
Yo, my man's.
Okay, cool.
You're dumb loud. Who you got? Obi going here?
I think they should
think they
pick
go Tyrese.
Tyrese.
I think
but
they go Tyrese.
I think they're going to go
I'm
Obi.
doing good, man. I want to get a point guard. But
I'm not
I feel
as
like
high
the
on
Knicks are
Obi
going
as everybody
right
else.
now.
They're going to go Obi.
I'm not as high as Obi. Like, I'm not high on Obi at all.
I'm not that high on Obi. For the value at 8, though, I thought he could go 4. I think he has a really high ceiling, but he also has a very low floor, which
Yeah.
concerns me.
I mean,
Because
I know
like I
that,
said
we're
before,
from Seton Hall, so we have a
the Knicks have
fascination
a
with-
big problem
Powell.
developing talent.
But honestly, I don't know. Like, I just think the Knicks need a point guard,
You need
but
everything.
they're not going to draft a point guard here. I'm pretty sure the pick
Dang, we got
is going
38
to be
viewers.
Obi.
22 likes. We appreciate you guys joining us.
Subscribe,
If you're
man.
just
Get
in
your
here,
friends who
yeah,
then
subscribe.
to
Get
jump in
everybody
here,
to
man.
join this. Here we go. Obi. There you go. Joel's big mad.
Wow. Who's on the FaceTime? Who on the iPad? That's probably his brother. Hey,
Wow.
to give my opinion on this pick, I'm not really
So right
fascinated
now,
with this
I'm just gonna
pick.
be honest. I'm trying to hold back some tears from my eyes.
Yeah,
My
just be a
eyes
Nets
are
fan.
watering right now. Obi is from New York, so this is a Cinderella story for him. But this should have not been the pick. Obi is a horrible defender. He can shoot and he can score. But now we got two guys in Julius Randle and Obi, and I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Are we gonna
You saying everything. I don't even got to say it.
Is Obi gonna start at the 3 or the 4? I just feel like this was a horrible pick. Now it's a guarantee that the Knicks are gonna overpay for a point guard, which is gonna be Fred VanVleet in free agency. And our starting lineup next year is going to be Fred VanVleet, R.J. Barrett, Obi Toppin, Mitchell Robinson, and I don't know who's gonna be our other guy.
I think Julius Randle gets traded. Now that they got Obi.
Washington goes Denny. I'm jacking it. They need a wing.
They
I
don't
think
need
with,
a guard.
With John Wall,
Yeah,
with
23.
Bradley Beal, I think Denny goes right here.
The good thing about Obi is he has like, I know that this could be said about almost anybody that's been picked so far, but he has that star potential.
You talk about Cole Anthony coming home, don't worry. On the sim funny.
I mean, I like Obi's offensive game. He can shoot. He can slash to the basket.
Yep.
People compare him to Stoudemire, but I see more Tobias Harris-esque, and I think that's kind of what he's going to be in the league. Even though he can roll to the rim better than him, I think he'll be like more of a 4 and more of a big. But I don't know. I just think that he shot
I'm
a
gonna say
good
Denny.
percentage from 3, but on a
And
low
if Denny
clip.
doesn't go here, he goes
And
to Phoenix.
the Knicks need shooting. Like, we need shooting. R.J. Barrett can't shoot. We need shooting. Our point guard last year was Elfrid Payton. He's been on like 3 teams. So we need somebody better. And I just think Obi, he was the player of the year. I'm not taking anything away from him. But I feel like right now we should have got Tyrese Halliburton, even though we should have got Tyrese because we needed a point guard. If we got Tyrese, we don't go out of free agency and overpay for Fred VanVleet.
That's really cool, man. You know he was a 0-star recruit coming out of high school?
That's what happens
It's
to you.
crazy. He's a hard worker, man. There's no doubt about that. He needs a lot of help defensively and a lot of polishing defensively, but he can play offensively. On 82 attempts last year, he shot almost 40% from
Carol
3.
Lewis Jr. to the Knicks, baby.
He averaged 20 and 7,
Nah, he's good.
and he's 6'9", 6'11" wingspan, so it's a good pick. I don't
I mean,
dislike
hey,
this pick at all.
I didn't know that Patrick Williams was getting selected 4, so anything can happen right now.
I got Denny going 9.
CJ Season said not going to get much for Julius Randle, respectively. Totally. He got overpaid But just to get him out of there because he's just blocking young talent now.
I just want to say this on the podcast. Joel did say that Julius Randle was better than Porzingis at a point.
All right, I'll see you guys at
Brandon,
3.
we
sure y'all
do
can hear
love
me.
a guy with a chip on the shoulder. He came out of high school as a 0-star recruit. So you know he's going to come in the building.
Dayton
he's
was a
gonna
very
work
strong
hard.
team last year, too.
And it's the best thing for the Knicks is they got Tibbs in the building. Tibbs is a great defensive head coach. If anybody can get you to D up, it's him. And
It could, yeah,
you know
that's probably what they banked on too.
Yeah, I like it. I like the fit. I think he's. And again, one of my favorite things about the pick is he has that superstar potential, like that eye-popping, fill the seats, sell tickets potential that some of these guys don't exactly have.
See, the thing with me is that I think if we get a point guard at the pick 23, you know, I was just talking about it. If we can get Kira Lewis Jr., I'd be fine with this pick. But I think we really needed a point guard here, and I think every Knicks fan, we wanted one of two things, a point guard or a great shooter, and we got neither.
Literally.
Obi Toppin
That's
is a
fair.
good player. He can score, but is he going to be able to shoot in the NBA? That's questionable. He didn't shoot too many threes in college. Even though he had a good percentage, it wasn't at a high clip.
Not to mention,
So we're not sure what's going to happen.
Not to mention coming into a Knicks squad with not many shooters, so it ain't gonna be much spacing, and he's not gonna have many open looks.
You guys are picking again at 23, though, so I wouldn't rule out maybe Cole Anthony falls there.
That's a non-shooter. He can't shoot.
But even if Cole Anthony falls, I think he has that potential to be a starting
Terry-
caliber
I think
point
Tyrell
guard.
Terry is a better pick.
Tyrese Maxey might also fall that far.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I thought this pick would have got me mad, but it didn't. And I've kind of like over the years when the Knicks have just picked bad players, I've just been numb to it. So I don't overreact anymore.
I definitely like this pick more than Kevin Knox.
Pick is in, man.
No, yeah, I love this pick over Kevin Knox.
Didn't you like Kevin Knox?
No,
This is a good pick.
I wanted Michael
This is a
Porter
good
Jr.
pick.
that draft.
Nick
Makes sense.
fans,
I did too.
Nick fans, you should be
I
happy
think we
with
picked
this
Wendell.
pick.
I wanted Michael Porter Jr. over
Yeah, I wanted
regardless.
Michael Porter Jr. You picked
If
Kevin
you,
Knox.
CJ, if you could get a shooter for Dennis Smith and Julius Randle, I would actually take that before the other GM could hang up the phone. That would be
Somebody said Trey
incredible
Jones
for
to
them.
the Knicks. He can't shoot. What's wrong with Knicks fans? You need shooting.
He's still a solid point guard.
They
though.
need
I
a-
want
they need a
Leandro
guard.
Balmero.
from overseas.
He's good.
You guys, Knicks fans, I need a shooter. You guys need guys that can shoot.
So who do we think is going here? Who do we think the
It's going
pick
to be
is?
Denny
I
of
think Denny
Avdija.
finally.
There was a report
I
that
think-
came out that if he was there, they'd pick him.
I think
Yo,
it'll
why did I
probably be
thought
Denny.
that was Xavier Howard?
Who do they even have at the 3 right now?
Cornerback.
They have Rui is a 4.
Ruiz the 4. Davis Bertans comes off the bench. Thomas Bryant is the 5. Then they
They
have
don't. Troy
Lawrence
Brown
Wagner,
Jr.
Troy Brown Jr. He's
Look,
I
the
would
pick
take
is in.
Denny.
Let's see who it
I would
is.
take
he's probably
Denny.
the weakest out of the guys we just named. Yeah,
That
I
was
was
an
gonna
easy one.
Denny.
That was
That's
an
a good
easy one.
pick.
that is
Yeah,
a good pick.
That's a
for
good
them.
pick. I mean, he was a top 5 prospect in my mind. He was a top 5 prospect.
Yeah, he fell a lot more than
I
I
think
thought
he fits
should.
magically into this.
I think outside of the top 3, this was the pick that I'm like, this is the best pick that was made so far.
Yeah, it makes the most sense. Outside of like the top 3, it makes the most sense.
I think this is a really good fit right here.
Yeah, I mean, they need somebody who has potential to be a star.
They need another.
You don't know what's
playmaker
going to
outside
happen
of
with John Wall.
too.
You guys heard about the John Wall and Westbrook rumor trade?
Yeah,
I was
that would be
crying.
such a lateral move. I feel like
Exactly. You know, I was trying to find the word to describe it, but you just described
You
it.
just put on a wrestler.
it's just like two.
Yeah, I just have to go back to it.
it's two overpaid aging point guards, not very efficient.
thought you just said
great
Asian.
playmakers. No.
Too over, imagine.
I think you got him, Bradley Beal, Davis Bertans, Rui Atru. That's a pretty good team, man.
It's not a bad team, depending on how Wall comes back. I mean, you
I
have
think they
no
were in the
idea.
bubble without John Wall. Oh,
Don't worry. I'll just go back to it.
technical difficulties, man.
It sucks, man.
Kira Lewis Jr. to the Knicks. Xavier said Sheck West is in the draft. He did enter the draft. Sheck West. I don't know if you saw that. Anybody could enter the draft. I'm going to enter the draft next year.
Wait, Sheck West entered the draft.
Yeah. Literally anybody in the world can enter the draft if you wanted to. But
Damn, that's true. I might do it next year.
I'm gonna do it too. Like, Ravens enter the
Let's see.
draft.
See if any of us can get
Imagine
drafted.
do mad promo
I'm gonna
behind
tell
it.
everybody from Jersey, yo, tell him pick me. Oh,
This sucks.
this is embarrassing.
We got to go to the NBA TV. They're trying to block us
I think
out
it's
of
the
ESPN
I think
right
it's the
now.
whole thing too.
This is embarrassing.
Who's going to the Suns here? Now,
Damn.
so you look at the Suns now. They got Chris Paul at the
They
1.
need a 3.
They got
No, they
Devin
actually
Booker at the
don't.
2.
Michael Bridges at the 3.
Mikal Bridges at the 3. But he came off the bench for them last year behind
I think
Kelly
only 'cause-
Oubre.
Yeah,
They got Ayton at the 5. They got Saric at the 4.
I think Sarge was pretty good for them in the
Yeah.
way they play. I don't know.
I could see Bridges. I could see Bridges stepping into that starting 3 role, and they pick up a 6-man, so they could go anywhere with this. I like Halliburton. The only problem is then you're drafting a guy. Good thing about that though is Chris Paul is aging. He could learn under Chris Paul. There's not many better guys in the league to learn under.
I don't think the Suns need a 3 though. They have Cameron Johnson out there and Michael.
I'm gonna look at the draft through my YouTube TV app on my computer. Let's see what's up.
CJ said the Suns need a 3. That's probably their biggest position of need. And then Mikal Bridges could slide back. Well, not slide back onto the bench. He could stay on the bench. At the 3, Aaron Nesmith is still available.
That would be a good pickup for the Suns.
A good 3-and-D guy. I know that's a guy that you were talking
I
about.
like
for the
Aaron
Knicks.
Nesmith on offense. I'm not sure how his defense is gonna
Went
translate.
to Vanderbilt. They were terrible as a whole. I think Devin Vassell is a good pickup right here. I think anybody who just can contribute off the bench would be a good pickup here.
And one guy who I think has been really slept on throughout this whole process, Sadiq Bey from Villanova. I know as a Seton Hall fan, I saw him twice last year play lockdown defense against the Pirates, learning under Jay Wright. He improved a lot. And I think that he's going to be a good pick wherever he ends up. He could shoot the eyes out of the ball.
Spurs are going to pick. Who knows?
I thought the Spurs were gonna pick Patrick Williams. Honestly,
He would have been perfect for
hold
that
up, I'm gonna
system.
just disconnect the Amazon thing.
Patrick Williams would have been perfect for the
I
Spurs.
don't even want to talk about him anymore at this point in life. I just want to give up. Honestly, I'm not a bullshit anymore. I can't believe this. Oh my goodness. This is the 3rd draft they failed me in. Last year, I wanted Cam Reddish. Kobe Wright was cool, though. I felt like we needed a 3. The year before that, I didn't want Wendell. I wanted Michael Porter Jr. I said, bank on it. Who cares if he's hurt?
Darwin said Miles Powell is dumb nice. I like Miles Powell a lot. I think that he's going to end up going maybe late.
think he goes
I think
late.
he goes either late first
old.
or early second. And I think that somebody gets a really good value pick out of him.
I think
he'll-
Miles Powell is the perfect guy to be like a 6-man
Yeah,
on the
bench
team.
Philly,
scorer.
I think Philly
Bench
is he's
scorer.
the perfect spot for Philly. I think Philly would love Miles Powell.
I could see him perfectly in like that Shake Milton role that he played towards the end of the year where, you
I could see him.
like look at 2 of the greatest 6 men in the league
Lou Will and
history.
Jamal-
Lou Will and Jamal
Oh,
Crawford.
wait.
Both of them not plus defenders, but they could score the eyes out of the ball. And that's what Miles Powell is. He's
Let me
gonna
not disrespect Manu Ginobili. Harden.
okay.
me.
No.
That's- yeah.
In recent history,
Yeah, Jamal Crawford, Lou Will.
even Ginobili wasn't. He was a much better defender than those 2, but
Easily. Much better playmaker, too.
Powell is undersized
He'll be
anywhere
more
you
like
put
Lou Will.
him.
I
but
think he'll
yeah,
fit more the Lou Will vote.
Yeah.
So Phoenix just selected their player.
You don't want to tell us? Don't tell us.
No, I don't know because we're not even watching the draft right now. Because I gotta update my payment method on YouTube TV. Because since my card, I had to cancel
Yeah.
it.
The Suns are targeting Jalen Smith.
No, they drafted him already.
Wow.
Yeah, the Suns just drafted Jalen Smith.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that pick.
Huh. That's an interesting pick. Another big.
I really don't know how I feel about that pick.
I mean, I guess you're gonna say he's behind DeAndre Ayton, or is
Because
he
Cameron
gonna?
Johnson
Can
plays
he
the 4.
start at the 4? I forgot. I totally forgot they had
Yeah, he's
Cam
good.
Johnson.
He can. I mean, Jalen Smith is a center who can shoot. He's 6'10". He can
So he'll
shoot.
probably come off the bench
He
for Ayton.
he shot about 37% last year on 87 attempts, which for a big man that's solid. He's 6'10". He's got a 7'2" wingspan almost. I mean, he's a good defender. I guess I get it. Like he's not a playmaking big, so you could kind of put him
I'm not
down
gonna say this
there.
was a bad pick, but this wasn't a good pick. It was just like a
He
pick.
just reminds me a lot of DeAndre Ayton, so I don't know what the plan is there, unless they're planning on moving on from DeAndre Ayton or trading this pick.
No. I think he's just gonna be the backup.
Yeah, they're not gonna move on from.
But
there.
here's the question: at the 10th pick, are you really looking to pick a backup?
They did last year with Cam Johnson.
Cam Johnson isn't a backup though.
Cam
He
Johnson
started.
has
He's gonna
starter
start this year?
potential.
I mean, he started last year in the 8-0 run, the bubble.
But he didn't start in the season though.
But they're starting forward
But
with
you
Sarge.
always knew that Cam Johnson had starter potential. Is Jalen Smith
And
ever
Oubre
going to
isn't
start over
there.
DeAndre Ayton?
Well, I mean, how old is Jalen Smith?
He's 20.
All right, so he has time. Cameron Johnson was 23.
He's on the late side of 20.
Cameron was 23 coming up. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know. It's weird. They have Chris Paul. It doesn't really matter what they do.
Can he play the 4?
Yeah.
I mean, he would be big for the 4. He can shoot it a little bit. So maybe they look to eventually slot him into the starting spot at the 4.
Who has the pick now?
The Spurs.
I don't know. They're probably gonna pick a 3-and-D guy or Tyrese.
They could use a big.
Put DeJounte at the 2. Play Tyrese at the 1.
That's not a bad idea.
I literally got to pay with PayPal, bro. This is ridiculous.
This guy right here.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, put Tyrese at the 1. Have DeJounte play the 2. That's 2 guys.
If I was
Great
Phoenix,
defenders.
if I was Phoenix,
2
I would have.
playmakers.
If I was Phoenix, I would have just picked Kira Lewis and had him learn under Chris Paul.
I was gonna say I would have drafted Tyrese Halliburton and had him learn on.
I forgot he was even on the board.
Yeah, I was about to
this
ask you,
is-
like, you would pick
This
Kira over
is
Tyrese?
unbelievable to me that Tyrese Halliburton has fallen this far because I saw him mocked as high as 4
This is crazy.
to the Bulls. So I don't know.
This draft is crazy.
That's like every draft, though. There's always something that happens like that. Okay, so finally I got it to work. Had to goddamn pay $65.
All right, we're back now.
So they're talking about Jalen Smith right now. Now,
Cole
who do you
Anthony
think the
11.
Spurs pick? Do they pick Tyrese Halliburton here?
I think they go Tyrese.
Nah, I don't think they're gonna go Tyrese. They need a big man, especially Leo just said it in the chat. They need a center bad. Because who's even playing center for them right now? I mean, they have
Jakob Poeltl.
Aldridge at the
I think it was
4.
Aldridge playing the 5.
Aldridge is playing a 5.
He should not be playing the 5. He should. I mean, he's gonna be phased out.
Who's the centers left? The draft is getting weaker and weaker as we go on.
So this is the best available right now.
I think there's a lot of good players still on the board. I like.
the best available
Achua?
center. I mean, I
Achua?
don't even know how
You
you
like him
pronounce
for
it.
real?
Yeah, I think he's a good player.
The best
Sadiq
available
Bey still there?
center right
Yeah.
now, according to CBS, is
Payne Pritchard is good. I like him.
how do you even
Alright.
say it?
Undersized point guard.
Alexei?
I know who you're talking about.
Oh,
He's the
the
overseas
big,
guy.
the big 7
He has a
guy.
lot of potential.
Pachkusevsky. I don't know how to pronounce it. The center
Big
from
7
Sergio.
yeah, the big
Is
7.
that who
He is the best available center on the board. Isaiah Stewart from Washington.
And the Spurs like to go with foreign guys.
If you think you could go a power forward and move him to center, Precious is on the board still from Memphis, obviously, like you just mentioned. Xavier Tillman from Michigan State, who had a nice season last year. Jaden McDaniels, also from Washington.
I like
he's
Jaden
he's too
McDaniels.
skinny to be a big. I think he's more of a 3.
This is the problem for the Spurs. I think they need to go big, but there's no bigs on the board. Or I should say they should go big, but there's just not a lot of bigs on the board. So I'm going to say I think they go Tyrese.
Man, I think they should just go with a point guard. Just go best available, bro.
Jameek
this
just
point, right?
said San Antonio should pick Precious. He can be molded into that Kawhi role, just taller. I could see that. Precious is mobile. He's a good athlete. I don't know if he could be Kawhi, but I get what you're saying there. And he would be able to fit in that big
Yo,
role.
Riv, look.
How much more time does LaMarcus Aldridge have?
He's done.
What's his contract
Look at his
situation looking
SC.
like?
All the way down. The SC.
Kyle.
That's his Snapchat.
Oh.
So
I think Tyrese. They picked Tyrese.
So Aldridge signed a 3-year, $72 million extension in 2017. So this is going to be the last. Oh, and it kicked in last season. So he's still got 2 years left on his deal.
Devin White is a free agent too. They're starting 2 guard. I just think you need another playmaker outside of DeJounte Murray. You gotta go best available at this
I
point.
say they go Tyrese.
Yeah, you got
I
or
say they
Devin
go Tyrese
Vassell.
Halliburton.
I feel like DeMar
We're
DeRozan's
live right
leaving.
now. I'm not happy with the Knicks pick. I didn't like Obi Toppin. I know Riv. He's not
disappointed,
happy with the Patrick Williams pick. We're gonna see who the Nets pick for Jack. And right now, we have 29 people watching this. We appreciate all of you guys. So who do you guys think the Spurs pick?
I'm gonna go Tyrese.
I'm going Tyrese.
I
as
know
well.
who they picked, and they
Oh, you did?
didn't pick the player that I thought they were gonna pick. But the player that they picked isn't going to be a surprise to any of you guys.
Thanks
So
for
it's
telling
Tyrese.
us that.
It's not Tyrese.
I
That's
think
who
I
I
know
thought
who
they
it
were
is.
gonna
I
pick.
think I know
So
who it
it's
is.
going to be Aaron.
It's gonna be one of the
Neesmith.
wings. I feel like it's gonna be one of the
It's
wings.
a wing.
Yeah, I think
Devin
Devin
Vassell?
Vassell or Sadiq Bey.
No, it's not going to be Sadiq Bey.
It's one of those guys.
Yeah, I knew it's one of the wings. It got to be one of the wings because DeMar DeRozan's
I
leaving.
like Sadiq Bey there.
Yeah, it's a good.
So that's
That's a good
Sadiq Bey or
fit.
Devin Vassell. Guys, comment who you guys think the pick is.
The more I think about it, I really like Sadiq Bey there.
That
I
means
think he'd be
Tyrese
great
is
under
falling,
Popovich.
man.
Imagine going from Jay Wright to Greg Popovich.
That's great.
It doesn't get much better than that.
Yeah.
Tyrese is falling a lot in this draft.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Me
Like,
too.
what's the question mark with him?
His frame, maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
Because I know the Kings aren't gonna pick him. You're talking too much, bro.
Everybody's saying Vassell in the chat. I'm still going to say Sadiq. No, I'm going to say Vassell.
Sadiq Bey. Oh.
You know why?
You guys still say Vassell.
Vassell.
It's Vassell.
You know why I said
Actually,
Vassell?
Vassell sounds better. Vassell doesn't sound better. Vassell.
You know why I said Vassell? Because I know Saucy still has his tweet notifications on, and he just said it in the
definitely. Definitely.
chat. So
Saucy's a cheater,
He's been
man.
cheating, bro. He's been cheating this whole time.
I only got 2 picks on Q.
I like this pick, man. He's a great three-point shooter. He was one of the best three-point shooters in the country. Shot 42% from 3 on 106
So
attempts.
sources, Adrian Wojnarowski just tweeted, the Sacramento Kings never believed Tyrese Halliburton could have fell this far.
He
Think they
shouldn't
might pick
have.
him to play with De'Aaron Fox.
He
I
could
don't
play
know.
the 2. They're going to trade Buddy.
That's true. Do you think that
Could
Devin?
De'Aaron
I mean, do you think
Fox play
that?
the 2?
No.
Do you think that Tyrese has a chance to become better than De'Aaron Fox?
I could definitely say.
think-
I am super high
You know
on
what's
Tyrese
crazy that
Halliburton.
you asked me that? I would say that, but they're so close in age that Fox already has a couple years in the league of development. So I don't know.
Guys, comment who you guys think the Kings are going to select here.
Oh, he played with Patrick Williams.
Wow. The Timberwolves are
Did they
in.
just compare him to AD?
That's pretty crazy. The Timberwolves are in talks to trade the 17th pick to OKC for Ricky Rubio and picks
He's going
25 and
back
28.
to Minnesota.
That would be pretty cool. That's interesting.
Now, honestly, bro, this draft has been the most unfitting draft I've seen in a while. And I mean that, like, what I mean by that is I never imagined that Sacramento would pick Tyrese if they do, in fact, pick him. I don't see the fit there. I would have never imagined the Cavs picking Okoro, the Bulls picking Williams, Detroit picking Hayes over Halliburton, the Knicks picking Obi. There's a lot of
Question
weird,
mark. Yeah.
weird fits.
I don't think the Kings go Tyrese here. I think he's gonna keep falling.
You think he falls past 12?
Who's after this one?
I'm going to say this before we move. Before
Jameek
we
Moore
see-
said Tyrese Maxey to the Kings.
That makes sense.
No. I think the Kings are going to pick
That's a
Halliburton.
small backcourt though.
I want to say before we see the Kings pick, I love this Vassell pick. The more I think about it for the Spurs, he's just going to fit in that system. He's a great shooter. He's just solid. He could shoot. He could shoot the basketball. He could defend. He's that perfect 3-and-D guy.
New Orleans has been discussing trade scenarios with the 13th pick.
They should just
You think they go Nesmith here?
nah. He's kind of a Buddy Hield guy to me.
Well, they're about to trade him.
Yeah, they're like the same guy for me.
Vassal's gonna be a great pick.
I think
man.
Sadiq Bey. Y'all gonna go Sadiq Bey or Aaron Nesmith right here.
I'm saying Halliburton. I don't see how Halliburton falls any further.
Kings don't need a center. Marvin Bagley plays the center.
And then
now.
the problem for Halliburton is if he doesn't get picked here,
You don't want this.
the
one,
Pelicans don't need a point guard. The
Come on, I had
Celtics
it.
don't need a
I'm
point
done
guard.
finishing mine.
Finish. Damn.
Florida State, Leonard Hamilton does a great job there.
Remember that year he had Dwayne Bacon and Malik Beasley?
Saucy said 11 out of 11. What can I say?
You're a cheater,
I wonder
Saucy.
how you got 11
You're a
out of
cheater.
11 right. The Kings need a center or shooting guard to replace Buddy. I agree. I think, Leo, that Tyrese Halliburton can play the two alongside Buddy or alongside De'Aaron Fox. He wasn't
Wow.
going to fall any further.
I'm not feeling this fit.
I love
I
it.
like that suit though. That suit is dope.
He's a stud. I don't know how he fell
I
this
think
far.
I think it is a steal. I think he's right. It is a steal. Tyrese Halliburton at 12, he was supposed to be a top 7 pick.
He was awesome last year, too. I mean, he did it all for Iowa State. I watched him in back-to-back games against Seton Hall. That'll be a theme. A lot of the guys that I saw against Seton Hall, who was a great team in the country last year, and he carried that team. He did everything. He rebounded, he facilitated, he scored the ball. His
And
shot,
I
his shot
can't
needs
wait
some
to
work.
see the dynamic duo of Tyrese Halliburton and Luke Walton. Nah, but seriously though, I think they got a legit point guard in Tyrese. De'Aaron
Yeah.
Fox is more of a scoring guard. I think
I don't
Tyrese is
think
more of
so
a
do you-
playmaker.
He's 6'6".
I mean, he doesn't. I mean, I think basketball is positionless.
Yeah.
Fox can take it up sometimes. Halliburton can take it up sometimes. I think Hallie can play off the ball too. So I think it'll
I don't
fit.
think Fox can play off the ball.
I think he can.
I think he can.
He's not a
too.
bad shooter. He's an okay shooter.
And Halliburton can play off the ball really well. He's a better spot up shooter than
Yeah.
he is, at creating his own shots. So I like the fit of Fox bringing the ball up. How tall is De'Aaron Fox?
6'4".
6'4", I thought he was 6'3".
They're gonna
I
be
think he's
they're gonna
about
be a
6'4".
good defense. They will be.
I've never
good
seen
defensive
both of them
backcourt.
play off ball, so it's definitely gonna be
Is-
interesting to see.
Is now you have to imagine Buddy Hield's
Do
gonna
you
get
ever
traded.
do you ever think about how we're doing this right now, and like 7 years later we're gonna look back and be like, oh, most of these guys sucked in the league. Sometimes I think back on drafts and I'm like, damn, bro, that draft I thought it was gonna be okay,
Yeah.
and he just turned out
Yeah.
awful. I wonder who the guys are
Hey,
gonna be for this draft that are not gonna be that good, and that we're hyping up. If you were to pick one, who out of the players picked so far that weren't Okoro or Williams, which
Obi
one is going to
Toppin.
be like bad when we
Obi
look
I
back
don't think
on it?
neither Okoro or Williams is gonna be bad. I think
Yeah,
if I had to pick one, I'll probably pick Killian Hayes just because of the simple fact that he's the project, he's overseas, and the development of Detroit. They're not that
Okay,
good at
that's a
developing
very
talent,
good point.
so-
And I was going to say the same thing about the Knicks. I haven't seen them with Thibodeau, with this new front office, and everything we've seen prior has been they can't develop talent. The only guy they've developed in the last decade really has been Porzingis. Everybody else has flopped that's gone to them. Mitchell Robinson has been
Not
solid.
really Tim Hardaway Jr.
I think he was all right. I mean, he did what he did in college and the NBA. He shot and he shot. And
But
he
I'm
shot.
talking like Frank Ntilikina, Kevin Knox. Like all those top picks that you guys have brought in have flopped. So even RJ didn't have the year last year. It's too early to say he flopped. I'm
Come
not
on,
saying
man.
he flopped, but he did not have the rookie year last year that you expected him to have. So I feel like they've had a problem developing talent, just like
hungry.
the Pistons have. So I could see either of those two guys being bust.
I think I'd go Denny. Denny in Washington. I don't know. Something about Denny just screams to me Mario Hessonia. Like, that's just what I see when I see Denny. Iman Shump don't got no love. Yeah, Shump was good too, bro. I feel like the Knicks draft history isn't as bad as people like to say it is. We draft a lot of good role players.
Yeah, but from the position you're picking in, you shouldn't be drafting good role players.
When we drafted Shump, we were like the 17th pick, and we drafted Hardaway. It was like the 20-something pick. And our second rounder, Mitchell Robinson. People don't give us credit, bro. It's just the offseason and the trades that we make. But in terms of drafting, we're not that horrible. At least I don't think so. Man, who is New Orleans going to select? Are they going to trade this pick?
Honestly, I don't know where they go with this pick.
I think they should go Aaron Nesmith.
I know I'm hungry.
You're going to order McDonald's?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Because that's what you always eat.
I love that suit. Well, where do the Pelicans go here? They're not going to take a power forward. They're not going to take a small forward. That's 100% sure.
You know, the more I think about it, Obi, it was. I think it was a good pick.
I also think it was a good pick. And the reason I said I think he could be a bust is not because of Obi. I said that because I don't know if I trust the Knicks to develop a top talent like that yet. But a lot depends on Thibodeau. You know?
I believe in Thibodeau. I think that he's going to do a good job as the Knicks head
Thibodeau
coach.
developed Jimmy Butler.
Is he going to pull a Mike McCarthy and come back into the league?
But I don't think Thibodeau was ever a bad coach.
Hold on, let me put some respect on Thibodeau's name because Thibodeau walked in, D-Rose won MVP, Jimmy Butler got better, Luol Deng was a good piece, he got better over the years, Joakim Noah became that defensive guy because of Tom Thibodeau, and Tony Snell got paid because of Tom Thibodeau. Not saying he's good, I'm just saying he got paid. So I think he had developed Obi Toppin for that defense. How horrible it is, I think Tom Thibodeau can make that pretty good.
Pelicans need a shooting guard to replace Drew. I don't know about this pick, bro. I don't know who they're going to pick. I'd go Aaron Nesmith. They just got Bledsoe and George Hill.
Oh, and they already have Lonzo. They're going to have to flip one of those guys.
Damn, bro. That's a lot of point guards.
It would really be a shame if they took minutes away from Lonzo, like big-time minutes away from Lonzo to play either of those two guys. It would stun his development. And the thing is, like, none of them can really play the two.
I think Bledsoe might get traded.
I could definitely see that. He could net you a decent
him and
return.
Lonzo on the same team, that doesn't make sense in my eyes.
And I don't think the Pelicans are there yet. Like, I think the Pelicans would be fine trading a guy like Bledsoe.
They can flip Hill, too.
Yeah. To a contender, to somebody who's closer to being a contender than they are. I think they could be a playoff team right now if they play their cards right, but I don't think they're in a position where they're trying to win now. I think they could trade for a pick. Who is it?
He's going to ask me about that 5-year plan.
Oh, I know who it is.
Me too. Kira Lewis? Oh, wait, I guessed. Oh, I was right. I guessed.
Another point guard.
This is such a bad pick.
You mean, yeah, it is. They picked it.
Maybe, are they going to try to trade him? That's why they we were just talking about, they have Lonzo, Bledsoe, George Hill.
You think Lonzo and Eric Bledsoe get traded?
It seems like it. Or George Hill. I think George Hill has more value than Bledsoe.
And the Sims said, don't they have Nickeil Alexander-Walker still?
Yeah, they have a lot of guards.
He's a 2, though. I think he can slot. He play
is a
both.
2, but
yeah, he's like a combo.
This is
But I don't know about this pick.
Why pick a guard? There's got to be another trade coming. They're either going to flip one of the two guys that they just got, or they're shopping Lonzo secretly, or they're going to trade this pick. Because there's just no reason to have that many point guards. I mean, he's a good player.
I just don't think this is the right
He's
pick.
a great athlete.
He's
I think
good
Boston
defender.
gets either Nesmith or Sadiq Bey right here.
They're really happy about that pick.
I think Boston, because Boston has been really good in drafting. I think they'll make.
They have. They drafted Romeo Langford.
They also drafted Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum.
Those are top 5 picks, though. Like when they've had to pick later on in the draft,
Romeo
they pick.
Let's give him another year. You know, he was.
Come on, bro.
Come on, don't do that.
Nah.
Don't do that.
I feel like I know he's gonna be.
Robert Williams is a good pickup too. They drafted.
Robert Williams is a whatever player. Let's be honest.
Come on,
he's not a whatever player, bro.
He's not a whatever player.
Yes, he
is.
is.
He was hurt last year.
He's a whatever player.
Who are you talking about?
Grant Williams is better than Robert Williams.
That's a pick too.
Grant Williams was.
He said Robert Williams is a whatever player.
He is a whatever player.
I think he's a solid role player.
He's a really
he's
good
a
defensive
whatever player, bro.
He was just hurt last year. The Knicks would love him.
Robert Williams?
Yes.
He wouldn't even play.
He'd play.
Mitchell Robinson, Taj Gibson would play over him.
He's literally Taj
because
Gibson.
the Knicks are a poor organization.
No, because Taj Gibson is better than him right now.
That's crazy. That is crazy talk.
You know we're talking about Robert Williams, right?
Yes,
you
I
act
know
like
we're talking about Robert
somebody
Williams. Taj Gibson is one step from retirement. Taj Gibson
Still
cannot
plays? I
play.
thought you guys benched
Taj
him.
Gibson isn't as bad as you think.
He's not good.
And you think Robert Williams is?
Yes.
I think when we talk about young players, we look at potential too much.
No, I'm
Who
literally
are
just
they
talking about
now?
his gameplay.
Who are they
He's
now?
good right now.
Right now, he's not better than
He's a
Taj
He
solid
Gibson.
role player.
he was solid for them last year.
How long are y'all going live for? We're going live until probably like the rest of the draft, I think. We have 23 people watching.
Who do we got going to the Celtics? I think
I
said
think they
Bayer.
need a center.
I
That's
think
what I think they
I think
need.
they're gonna go Precious.
I don't think they pick another
Precious?
center at this point though.
They're
Let me
either-
see. Let's look at the best available.
they're
Aaron
either gonna
Nesmith,
go-
Cole Anthony,
Cole Anthony isn't going here.
They're
Precious,
either gonna go Precious
Tyrese.
or that Serbian center.
I say Sadiq Bey or Aaron Nesmith.
They need some scoring off the bench though. R.J. Hampton, Sadiq Bey.
But they don't need scoring in general. Like
Nah, that starting lineup plays too
Kemba
much.
Walker,
No, that
Jalen-
bench is bad though.
That's what- yeah, they
Kemba
need
Walker,
scoring off the
Brad
Jalen
bench.
Wanamaker
Brown,
was like their
Jason
sixth man.
Tatum, Gordon Hayward. Like they don't need
I
scoring
think Gordon Hayward is
necessarily.
gone. He'll be gone by December 22nd, in my opinion.
I could also see them moving Gordon Hayward, so that's why you pick Precious, and he could play the 4 for you.
I don't know
And
why
you could
everybody
move
likes
Jason
Precious so
Tatum to the
much. He
3.
wasn't really exciting in college. He kind of got his baskets off like, hustle points. He's
Yeah,
a
but that's
really
all they
bad
need.
dribbler.
That's all they need. They don't need him to be anything
I mean, but
special.
Grant Williams is there for that.
He's undersized though, and they need as much size as possible.
Grant Williams is 6'6".
At the power
Precious is
forward,
6'9". They both play
Yeah.
power forward, so he's more versatile. Grant Williams is really only 6'6". Wow.
and that speaks to what he does
He's
because
strong
there's
as
no way.
hell,
He's a PJ Tucker guy that can't shoot.
literally.
So James Young was a good pick, Riv. I thought he was gonna be good too, though.
I did think he was going to be really
But
good.
that was a bad pick in hindsight.
I think, no, because we thought it was going to be good at first, and then he just didn't pan out. Because I thought
He
he was
was
going
one
to
of
bring
those
that scoring
guys.
niche off the bench.
He was one of those guys that we were just talking
I
about.
thought he was a sleeper when they
Me
got him
too.
that high. I was like, wow, that's a steal.
He could shoot in college. He could score.
Bro,
I
he
thought
was-
really,
he was a
dog.
bucket
yeah,
in
I thought he
college.
was going to come out and wild out. He didn't pan out. I remember that trade. That was the worst trade in history.
You know what's crazy? We haven't seen a trade yet,
We have it.
which I was expecting at least like 2 or 3 trades in the lottery.
You think that the Knicks trade up to try to draft Cole Anthony? I think it's possible.
I could see
You
it
guys really want
happening.
Cole Anthony?
Well, you guys are.
I
you
think
guys
he's
are
the best
sitting at
available point
23.
guard right now.
Do you think he can get to 23? 9 picks?
Absolutely.
Cole, he can.
His shooting stroke is very suspect.
His field goal percentage in college was horrible.
I could see him being
To
good
be fair,
in New
they
York.
were a really bad team, and he did have to carry the load for the team. So.
I could see him next to R.J. Barrett
he
being
didn't.
solid in New York.
Yeah, he didn't.
Yeah, he didn't.
He did it. Wait, what? That's the worst backcourt ever.
Wait, what you say?
Cole
I said
Anthony,
next to
RJ
R.J. Barrett.
Nah.
I could see them being a solid offensive backcourt. I don't know
If-
about defensively.
Cole Anthony, I think he come off the bench, and it will get Van Vliet.
Well, who's your
I think Van Vliet is stamped to go to the Knicks now.
which is unfortunate because he does
No,
not
I like Van
deserve-
Vliet. No, I like him.
I like Van
I
Vliet,
really
not
like
for
him.
$25 million a year, though.
I don't mind it. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't mind it. Like I really love Van Vliet. He was locking up Steph Curry in the finals. Bad. And he grilled Steph Curry too.
You're trying to get my
He shot a
attention, and this
three
is
in his
just not
face,
working.
and he grilled him.
Has your favorite player ever been to the
He was
finals?
disrespectful.
That's the man.
He's gonna be one when he goes to the Nets.
KD is better than him, and KD will be the best player in the team.
So there's Tyrell Terry, Nico Mannion, Cassius Winston. Cassius Winston isn't bad, but I think he's more of a great college player.
Yeah, he's going to go in the second round.
The Knicks got a second round pick, I believe, so they could probably get
You
him.
do.
What if they get Miles Powell?
That would be
Now
interesting. That would be
then what if
interesting.
he ends up like Carson Edwards? Because Carson Edwards was just like him in college.
Nah.
What?
Miles Powell's
No,
better.
Miles Powell is better.
Debatable.
He was Jerry
That's
West Player of the
recency
Year, bro.
bias
He was
because
Jerry
Carson
West.
Edwards did really well in the tournament.
Oh, look, who are they selecting?
Oh.
The Boston Celtics take
Precious.
Aaron Nesmith.
Give it to me.
That's a good pick.
Give it to me.
He's going to be a star. But
in
since
Boston?
But
in
he's
Boston,
not
he's going to be a
in
star in
Boston.
his role.
Okay.
If he would have went to another team, I think he would have been a better player.
So let me ask you something. Can they think about it this way? Kemba at the 1,
He's gonna be a
Jalen
star,
Brown
bro.
at the 2, trade Gordon Hayward, play JT at the 4.
No,
And
they put
Aaron
Jalen at
Nesmith
the
can start
3,
at some point?
Aaron at the 2, JT at the 4 because he played the 4.
We're not
Okay,
talking
either
look,
way.
I don't think Aaron Neesmith starts.
No,
I think,
not
I
right
think
away.
he might close out games though.
Not
Hold on, 'cause
immediately.
y'all just tried to disrespect Carson Edwards in college.
Miles Powell was
No,
better.
They put up the
We're
same
just
numbers.
being
They
honest.
put up the
I did
same
not
numbers.
disrespect him in
I
college.
didn't like that. I didn't like how you just said that so
Seton
blatantly.
Hall,
like-
Seton Hall is also one of the best teams in the
So
country.
if you guys,
So was
if
Purdue.
you guys watched, if
they
you
made
guys,
a run in the tournament.
all right.
They
So
were
hold
not
up. Let's
one of
just
the best
ask people
teams in
that's
the
watching.
country.
If you guys watch college, who was better in college, Miles Powell or Carson Edwards?
Carson Edwards had a great tournament run, but he was not the player that Miles Powell was.
What?
Miles Powell was special
Bro,
in
he was
college.
putting up
bro.
24, 4, and 3 on a bad Purdue team. It wasn't
On
that
a
good.
bad Purdue team,
But they were
exactly.
ranked just like Seton Hall.
Exactly.
Everybody knew Seton Hall wasn't going to go anywhere when they went to the tournament. Everybody knew Seton Hall wasn't going to go
I
anywhere.
mean, before they canceled the season last
They
year,
were
they were
projected
high.
to be in a Final Four team.
Who
yeah.
projected that?
A lot of people.
Now,
Oh,
you didn't
lot of
watch
people.
college last year, bro, because
No,
they were special.
nobody
They
last
watched
year.
it. I don't remember.
who was
They
the
were
best team in the
special
country
last
last
year.
year? Michigan
Kentucky.
State.
No, it was Kentucky.
Okay, Michigan State was the top 3 team in the country, and Seton Hall took them down to the
I don't
final
think Michigan
play.
State was the top 3. I think they were at the time. No, let me say this. I think at the time when they played, when Seton Hall and Michigan State played, they were a top 3 team in the
Seton
country.
Hall also beat Maryland, who was the top 25 team
Maryland was
early
good.
on in the
So
season.
you guys
They
think
beat
that Cole Anthony
Villanova. They played in the toughest
Villanova was
conference
good.
in college basketball
guys-
last year. The Big
Seton
East,
Hall?
the Big
Oh,
East
you
was
talking
the
about the
best
Big East.
conference in college
Do you
basketball.
guys
Debatable.
think that Cole Anthony goes to the Magic? They have Markelle Fultz though. We're still seeing what he's gonna be. Who knows what he's gonna be? Bro, Aaron Neesmith is gonna be a star, bro.
I like Aaron Neesmith a lot. I just don't. I don't know if I like the fit because, like, I don't know if he's going to be able to. But
No,
then
I
again,
love the fit. With Brad Stevens, I love the fit. But in terms of him ascending into like a star, all-star caliber player, he might not do it in Boston because there's too
what
many
I'm
players.
saying. That's what I'm
But
saying.
a guy that's gonna give you like 14 or 15 off the bench, he could do that. He could be
No,
one of the better
definitely.
6-mans in the league.
Yeah, I like him. I just
And you never know. He could play the 2.
wow.
He can be the 2.
He shot 52% from 3 last year.
Bro, he's
on
a sniper.
115 attempts.
So
That's
what about
crazy.
this? What about they Kemba, Neesmith, Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum at the 4, and then at center, just play Tice, and then Marcus Smart off the bench, or they could trade Kemba because they've been trying to trade him for a while.
I heard they were trying. I
Like,
heard
look
they
at
were
this jump.
contacting everybody to
What are they trying
trade
to trade Kemba for, though?
picks. So they wanted to trade Kemba for picks so they could make a run for Drew Holiday, because the Bucks raised the price so
So they
much.
want Drew Holiday over Kemba.
They wanted Drew Holiday.
Well, I really like
That's what I
Neesmith. I
read.
think he's gonna pan out great in the NBA.
I like him a
bro.
lot. I just wish that he went. I
Wish
mean,
he
I
would've went
like
to
that
the
he's in a
Knicks.
place where he could develop more, but I just
Sergio just sent us a trade. Ricky Rubio went back to Minnesota.
yeah, we talked about that
Oh, I didn't even
before.
hear you guys. So what is D'Lo gonna? What are they gonna do with D'Lo?
So Minnesota, hold up. Minnesota
Well,
is
Rubio could be the
acquiring.
bench point guard.
Let's look at this trade. Minnesota is acquiring Oklahoma City's Ricky Rubio, the 25th and the 28th picks for a package that includes the number 17th pick.
I want to know what else is in the package.
I want to know.
So OKC, who are they going to pick at 17 that they're sure is going to be there?
Sadiq Bey.
That they gave up 2 picks and Rubio. But this is
I like
great. This is
Sadiq
great
Bey
for the
there.
Timberwolves because now you got
Yeah.
a true point guard in Rubio with D'Lo, Edwards,
And you got 2 more first round
and,
picks.
and Towns. You could put Rubio, D'Lo, Edwards at the 3, Cat at the 5.
Yeah,
Can Edwards?
And that could
Edwards plays the 3.
he can.
He can.
He has a
He's
big body.
6'6". He could play that.
And he plays defense.
Rubio makes guys better, bro. I love Rubio.
So you're saying Rubio at the 1, D'Lo at the 2, Edwards at the 3,
My thing is, I've seen D'Lo
Carl
at
Towns
the 2
at the
before.
4. Who did you have at the 4?
It would be Nasir.
I'd have Nas Reed.
Nas
He's
Reed.
starting.
He's not ready to start yet.
He started a
James
little bit
Johnson.
last year.
James Johnson.
At that point,
He's
he
still in the
started
league though, but
At
yeah,
that point,
they
just
could
start
use
Nasir.
they could use some
Nah,
help.
bro.
They could use some help. there.
you can't start 2 centers.
That's
He's not
why,
really a
like, I
center,
feel like
though.
they would be better.
He's slow though.
They
on
would be
defense.
better fit. Maybe they take
Oh,
a big.
Malik Beasley. I forgot about him.
Yeah, but he
He has to start. If he doesn't leave in free agency.
he's a little undersized to play the 4.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying for him to play the 2.
And then who plays the 4? Edwards.
Yeah, that's weird. So then
Edwards
Rubio
would be
might
really
come off the bench
undersized.
then.
So, and then the same question.
But
The thing for
Minnesota
them is,
has
like,
2 picks in the 20, so they could probably fill out
Yeah.
their bench like that.
They also have Josh Okogie too, who played pretty
have
well
Jared
for him
Culver,
last
too. Don't
year.
forget
They
that.
have
Bro,
Jared
they got a
Culver.
lot
They
of
got a lot
talent.
of guards.
But I was high on Jared Culver, but I don't know how he's gonna pan out.
They could really
After
use a
seeing
4.
him,
They could really use a 4.
they need one.
But
bro,
where are they
bad.
gonna find the 4? I feel like there's.
What if they could select Jaden McDaniels?
Yeah, they could. Precious is still on the
He's
board, is
too-
he not?
He's too frail to play the 4, though. I feel like
But you don't think
Could Precious fall
Precious
to
could play the 4.
23?
Precious would be able to play the 4.
If Precious falls to oh, I'm sorry, not 23. They have 25 and 28.
yeah.
If Precious falls to 25,
That would be good to
that would
play
be a
for,
great
yeah.
pick for them. We're working way too far ahead though. Who are the Magic taking?
Yo, this dude.
Man, I don't know. I think maybe Jonathan
Spoiler.
Isaac is hurt, so maybe Sadiq
Yeah.
Bey.
Spoiler.
That's not bad.
Pistons.
Isaiah Stewart to the Pistons. I mean, do you think so? And they haven't even got selected yet.
I don't know where he's.
Isaiah Stewart. I think that was a prediction, not a.
So they're showing Cole Anthony clips right now. So is he going to the Magic?
I
Or
could
Jo-
see
what
they-
about Josh Green?
They need a point guard. I mean, they had Markel, who actually took a large.
right
step
now
forward
we're on
next
the
year.
Magic's pick. So what pick is that? Number 14, I think. No, number 15.
15. What's their biggest need though? I mean,
Magic?
they have Fournier to play
Point
the
guard.
2.
Jonathan Isaac towards ACL again.
Yeah,
too.
so Sadiq Bey might be a good guy there. Or Precious could be that too.
Do you think that Markel Fultz is a long-term answer for them at point
I
guard?
think
I
for
think
them
he's
at
an
Orlando.
unknown. He's an unknown.
I think it's still early to say.
Oh, well, now we're going to know who they pick.
Sadiq Bey.
Cole
know if they
Anthony
go
to the
point guard.
Magic. Whoever predicted that was a good prediction.
Darwin.
I think he looked on Twitter.
Darwin called it.
Nah, the person who said Cole Anthony to the Magic said it like 7, 8 minutes ago.
Oh.
Good call.
I don't know how I feel about this one.
I
It's
like
not
Cole
horrible.
Anthony.
They need a point guard. I mean,
Yeah, he
their
need-
starting point guard was DJ Augustine at times.
He obviously
Yeah, but
needs.
playing him and Markel Fultz in the same breath.
I mean, you
Well,
don't have
you're
to
not
play
gonna
them
play
together.
I think Evan
Together.
Fournier is a free agent right now.
I think
he's
Cole,
gonna come back. No, I think he accepted his player option. He's
I
coming
think
back.
Cole is gonna come off the bench.
Who's gonna play the one? Markel?
Yeah.
Well, he's got to be better than Greg Anthony. That's not that hard. If we being honest.
I mean, listen, he can
I
score.
mean, we
the
know that
basketball.
players that have like role player dads become stars, bro.
Literally. And then the star dads have bad sons.
Yeah,
He can score the basketball. He plays hard. He seems like a good leader.
he's from New York. I wish he would have went to the Knicks.
He would have been really good for the Knicks.
My cousin knows him.
I like him. I think he's gonna be solid in the league.
Look at this guy, bro.
He can finish at the rim too.
No, he's like Dennis Smith Jr.
Man, who should the Blazers select here? I think they go Precious. They need a guy that could defend.
They're missing that mellow void. He didn't come back.
Or Sadiq Bey, he can shoot. So
I think Sadiq Bey would be the better prospect. They need shooting.
I don't think I've gotten one pick right outside of Obi Toppin.
This is not your forte. NFL pick'em. That's your forte.
NFL pick him.
I'll give you guys one guess on which video of ours did best from yesterday.
Has
Up
to be
this
the
point.
Chargers one.
It's the Chargers video.
It did bad for what
Our
what
Chargers
we expect
fans,
for
our
it.
Chargers fans love us.
Though. It actually wasn't even the Chargers. Dolphins fans were watching it. We got mad dislikes on that video,
They're about to start going.
and they were like, "Tua's."
Somebody
Tua's this.
said the other day on the Kevin Durant video that I've been watching too much Max Kellerman. And he said that we had to listen to the players because the players are saying that KD is back to form. Because the players are always right.
Is he crying like that? I never understood the crying because it's like when you know your son is going to the NBA.
But still, you could know
Nah, it's a
something's
happy
about
moment.
to
Like,
happen.
you know,
Yeah.
when your dad probably knows you're graduating, you know, he's
Yeah.
still probably gonna cry after your name gets
My
cold.
dad didn't cry at my graduation.
Nah, but I'm not saying
I
you're
get the
specifically
happiness,
though.
But I feel like if my son would get drafted, I wouldn't cry. I'd just be like, "Good job, son." Yeah. Good
I would definitely cry when I got drafted.
I would too.
Imagine all the work you put in
Unless I
to
got
be
drafted
there.
to a really bad team.
Yeah, I'll just sit there and discuss. Like,
I'll sit there like Dwayne Haskins, bro.
Well, the Magic are a playoff team, fringe playoff team. Who's gonna take that 8 seed?
So what's Cole Anthony's ceiling?
Atlanta, maybe.
What's Cole Anthony's
His
ceiling?
dad.
A Lou Williams type player?
I
his
think he could
floor
be
is
Or
his
better
dad.
better?
that.
Or Damian Lillard?
What the?
I'm like I'm
He
just
can't
throwing
shoot
something
like
at the
that.
wall.
He
Yo,
can't
what's wrong?
shoot
That
like
was
that.
a bad throwing at the wall, though. Damian
I'm
Lillard.
trying to think.
You didn't
like,
think Dame was gonna be Dame.
maybe like
But I
this is
didn't- but come
crazy.
on. To
This
say
is
he is going to be Dame. Dame could shoot coming out of college.
this is crazy, but Russell Westbrook.
Nah.
I would
maybe
say
not that
D-Rose
level of
now.
talent, but,
D-Rose
like,
now.
Yeah,
I
that's
would say Derrick Rose
like
right now.
not a great 3-point shooter. Really good inside the paint around the rim. A solid defender.
Look at this guy. Cole Anthony.
He's from New York though, so props to him. Him and Obi Toppin got drafted. Both New York guys. So the Portland Trailblazers pick is in. I think it's Precious or Sadiq Bey.
I'd say Precious.
Sadiq Bey. Wow, we were all wrong.
Somebody said the Pistons
He's
too.
like Caleb Swanigan.
Isaiah Stewart.
Caleb Swanigan.
Yeah, that guy. He's like just like him.
Honestly,
If
bro,
they were gonna go
Portland's
Isaiah
downfall.
Stewart,
Portland's downfall has been their inability to draft players. If
to
we're being honest.
surround
I think,
Zach
outside of
Collins.
Gary Trent Jr.
Zach Collins is one of them.
Outside of Dame, CJ, and Gary Trent Jr.,
Was
they've
Gary-
been bad picks.
What is Gary Trent Jr.'s contract like? Is he a free agent this offseason?
Nah, he's
He's
not.
still on a rookie.
So
deal.
look, I'm looking at the Blazers draft history. Let me see.
I just like
Nazir Little, Anthony
Yeah.
Simons,
He's
Harry,
alright.
Justin Jackson, Harry Giles, Caleb Swanigan, Rondé Hollis Jefferson.
They drafted Rondé?
Yeah, most of these guys they traded.
Oh, Dante, Chargers fans really do
So
love
look,
us, and we
the-
love them back.
The draft they selected CJ. They also drafted Jeff Withey, Grant
He's
Jarrett.
Oh God,
Damn,
Jimmy,
bro, these
I
picks are not
I
good.
said they should have taken Precious. And that's my thing. Like, if you were gonna take the big and Isaiah Stewart, why not just go Precious?
Go, it's versatile, big.
And you have Nurkic to play the 5. You have Whiteside's contract is up.
I
they
feel like
also
Sadiq Bey
have,
or Precious would have been.
They have another big too, don't they?
Nasir
So
Little.
the Thunder wanted to move up because they're targeting that center, Alexej. How do you
Oh,
ever say
God.
his last
He
name?
must be some.
No, he has star talent.
Really?
I think he has superstar talent. Yeah,
The thing about
He
those
does.
overseas guys is I
never
feel like you
know.
never know.
I'll be
you better
back.
got me a McChicken, man. Yeah, I wanted one.
You didn't even let us know you ordered anything.
He knew.
Now I knew,
He dead knew.
but Jack didn't know. He wanted some fries, bro.
You would have listened in our conversation. Man.
Now, y'all think OKC is gonna get that center, Alexej?
Josh Green is somebody that sleeps on. He's mad nice. And Nico Manning.
I mean, this is a perfect scenario for the Knicks. We might get a point guard at 23.
Yeah, Tyrese Maxey.
How do you say his last name? Alexej
I have no idea.
Pokusevsky. I'm gonna say that. Pokusevsky.
We'll hear it if they draft him.
Bro, I think he's gonna be good. Like, I think I've been playing 2K. Whenever I do drafts, I
This
pick
is the
him.
pick right
He's a
here, right?
star.
The Thunder have this pick.
The
Supposedly.
Thunder have this pick, yeah. So they'll probably announce that Adam Silver would be like, this pick is traded to the Thunder.
I just, I feel like I don't really get that pick for Portland. Like, he can't shoot. He's just like that old prototypical big man that's I feel like is kind of being phased out.
The Clippers are trading Landry Shamet to the Nets for the number 19th pick.
Landry Shamet
To the Nets for the 19th pick. He could replace Joe Harris.
They signed. Supposedly they're signing Joe Harris for $18 million a year.
If
for
you
4
get
years.
Harden, then y'all can't sign Harris.
Supposedly, from what I've read, it's like a done deal.
So let me see. Alexej, watch.
Precious. There you go.
Pokusevsky. Yeah.
Akashe, Pakulevsky.
I could say his Pokus. Damn, bro. Adam Silver is clutch, bro. He's an MVP, bro. He
He's
pronounces
got the
all these names.
pronunciations too, though.
He played for Greece.
Pokusevsky.
B team. He's mad tall.
Yeah, he's 7'1", and he can shoot, and he has handles.
Yeah. You you have that, you're in the league. No matter what league.
So it's an interesting fit now that they got Al Horford in that trade today.
Steven Adams is getting traded. Probably.
You think so?
Landry Shamet to the Nets for the nomination.
Yes.
I'll be late.
Yeah.
Or that's
You were
somebody
getting
they're gonna
your
try to.
dollars.
Or that's somebody they're gonna try to go and trade for Harden.
The Clippers needed some draft.
Look at these highlights, bro. He's He's good. I think he's gonna be good.
Where'd you see him at? Like, where'd you?
Just go to YouTube.
I'm saying, when did you find out about him?
I found when I was playing 2K.
Did I?
Yeah, when I do the drafts, I look at the prospects, and he was one guy. He was like 7'2".
So you just looked him up?
Yeah, and I was like, wow, bro, this guy looks good. You could eat here. You know that, right?
Just don't eat into the mic.
Don't tell me what to do, Jack.
Nobody wants to hear that.
You know what was my pet peeve in high school? I used to tell teachers, don't tell me what to do.
My grandpa said he
Don't
thinks.
tell you what to do.
My grandpa said he thinks the Knicks are gonna pick Peyton Pritchard.
That's a good
like that
pick.
pick.
I love that pick.
He said, I know this is like the most corny thing to say, but he is a winner. He's a
You know
big
what's
shot.
crazy? He
He's
really is, though.
a
Like,
big
he-
shot taker and a big
and
shot
it's
maker.
It's not a pick that I would like. It's
Nassim said, bro, eating McDonald's in 2020.
I hate when people act like they don't like McDonald's. Like, it kills my mind. That's a good pick, though.
They were asking where's the mod. He's
I'm gonna
here, don't
be
worry.
honest. I'm gonna be honest though. If I think the Knicks selecting Peyton Pritchard is the best selection.
I think it is because I think it's like a Band-Aid. I think right now you can have him, start him. I think that's not your future point guard, but I think that's a guy who could just fill the void for right now, honestly.
No, I just think he's the best point guard available. I think he's better than who's available still. R.J. Hampton. I think he's better than R.J. Hampton.
He's a better prospect than R.J. Hampton?
I don't care. I care about the player. Who's a better player? I think he's better than R.J.
He's
Hampton.
right now.
Yeah, I think he's better than Tyrell Terry. I like Payne Pritchard a lot, bro. I think, and he could shoot. This is the three-way deal that includes the Pistons with Luke Kennard heading to the Clippers.
Oh wow.
Oh! Boom!
Luke Kennard to the Clippers is good.
He's a shooter.
I feel like he's a better shooter than Landry Shamet, but he's a worse defender.
He's a better shooter.
I'll say, who's Dallas selecting?
Sadiq Bey.
They should.
That's
Wow.
a good pick.
They got
I
bet.
said when we had that Zoom call, I said they should have taken Sadiq Bey. It would have been a sleeper if he got to where they were picking at, and they blew it.
You never know. Josh Green could be good because he has potential to be a lead guard, potentially.
That's a good pick for the Clippers, man. Luke Kennard?
We're getting so caught up right now. I feel like everything's happening right now that we thought was gonna happen in the top, in like the top 10 picks.
So the Clippers are sending the 19th pick to the Pistons, and they're receiving Luke Kennard. So the Nets sent the 19th pick for Shamet, and the Clippers sent the 19th pick for
Luke
Kennard.
Kennard. That's weird.
Shoot that ball.
So they could have just sent the 19th pick for Luke Kennard. I think Luke Kennard is better than Shamet. Why couldn't the Nets
He's
just do
also
that?
the worst on-ball defender in the league.
It's Trae Young.
Okay, he's up there. He is bottom 5 on-ball
He's one of
defenders in the
best
league.
shooters.
I
Shamet's not a
I
good
don't see
defender,
the
though.
fit for
Yeah, they're like
I don't
Shaq.
see the fit for Shamet or Luke Kennard.
I mean, if you have Kennard,
We have no need for guards though. If the report is true, if the report is true, we're re-signing Joe Harris. Then you have Kyrie, Dinwiddie, LeVert, Joe Harris.
he could hoop with Josh Green, man.
Plus you have KD. I don't know. I don't get it. I feel like another move has to be coming.
I think you guys take Sadiq back. You guys need defense.
We're not picking. We traded this pick. So this is the Pistons. Right? Correct? The Clippers traded. We traded this pick to the Clippers for Shamet. The Clippers traded it to the Pistons.
This is the
for
Pistons
Kennard.
pick.
So the Pistons are picking. I would have loved Sadiq Bey.
You guys need him.
Man.
Defense. Could've
Man, I
started
would have
too.
liked Sadiq Bey.
He could have literally started at the 4.
Nah, I don't think he could play the 4.
And KD would play.
I think he's more of a 2-3 than a 3-4.
3 him. KD 4.
He wouldn't have started though. Joe Harris would probably start. I'm working under the assumption we're bringing Joe Harris back because Sean Mark said that was their biggest. That was
Bring the big
number
Joe?
one. That was number one on their list this offseason.
We have the best podcast on earth.
Man, I'm not a fan of the Obi Toppin pick, bro.
Dude, you're
You just
flip-flopping.
flipped your answer 5 times.
I'm a fan.
I'm just
of it.
not. I just feel like we could have got somebody else.
Like who though?
It was definitely the
Could have got
pick.
Sadiq Bey.
Not that.
Imagine.
High. That's crazy.
Nah, I really wanted Aaron Neesmith, bro.
I
Yeah, we
mean,
know.
the only person who I probably would have picked over Obi in that spot would have been Tyrese Halliburton.
Bro, you making me hungry. You should have bought a McChicken, dog.
Because every time I ask you, yo, I'm ordering food, you want some, you always say, nah, man. So I was like, I'm not even going to ask him anymore.
I want to see how many people have been viewing our stuff.
We was at 38 at one point.
Yeah, we're at 22 now. So people have been actively watching. We appreciate you guys for staying.
Yeah, seriously. Thank you guys. We haven't, like, since it started, we haven't dropped below, like, 20 people, I don't think. Maybe, like, at one point, but. Yeah,
So
seriously.
we have
Eldante.
1,000. So we have 1,124 playbacks. So I'm
Wow.
guessing that's like
Damn.
the amount of people that have popped in and out.
That's crazy.
Bro, my boy Seb talking about the Nets playing chess right now. Ow.
There's definitely another move coming. There's no way they just traded for Landry Shamet.
I don't know. The Nets suck in the draft. That's probably why they traded, bro. Y'all are
No,
horrible.
they used to suck in the draft. You
You
were
still
blaming
do.
Sean
Look
Marks.
at your guys.
You're blaming
that you-
Sean Marks for mistakes that came before him.
What do you mean? When did Sean Marks get to the Nets?
2016.
Who has he
So
drafted?
when we talked about, we had this discussion the other day, and you brought up since 2013.
No, but since
He also had
2015, your
no
draft
good
has been
picks.
ass.
He also
Excuse my
had
language.
he also had no good picks to work with.
Since 2015, your drafts have not been good either, though.
And I'm
Best
saying
players have been
he's-
Jared Allen
he
and
had-
Rodney Kurucs.
Yeah, and he had no
Rodney
good picks to
Kurucs.
work with.
That doesn't matter.
Yes,
Some-
it does.
We picked
100%
Mitchell
it
Robinson with a
matters.
second-round pick. What do you mean? You could
know
pick
when,
good players,
You know when you get past a certain point, it's throwing darts essentially.
and some do good and some do not do good. And the
And
Knicks
so
do
you're going to
good.
judge Sean Marks on what, 3 picks over a span of 4 years,
No, okay, so far the Nets have been bad at
which
drafting.
is a small sample size. And
5
they
years.
also
Is
don't.
4 years. Is
I
a
don't
small
think this
sample
has
size?
any.
4 years.
It's
is-
not about the years. It's about the picks. They have not had picks. The Celtics have all of our
There
picks.
you go.
That is not difficult to understand.
Oh, because you guys traded him in that KG pick. You didn't have a pick for years, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a dumbass trade.
So Darwin said, "Huge fan of y'all. Thank you, bro, for supporting."
Thank you.
Nassim said, good content, y'all. Keep it up." And he also said, "How we feel about Steve Nash as a coach."
I think it's interesting. I mean, like, if you could have picked any player over like the last decade to turn into a coach, I feel like Steve Nash would be right up there. Like, he was essentially a coach on the court.
Mhm.
Then again, you could have said the same thing about Jason Kidd, but the thing about Jason Kidd is there was always problems with him and like him off the court.
And drinking.
What he was as
yeah.
a leader. So Steve Nash has never been that. He's always been thought of as this great leader, great communicator, more importantly. And also, he's been in the Warriors system for the past few years. There's nowhere better to learn in a system. So I'm excited for it. Plus, they got a good coaching staff around him. You know, I know they brought in D'Antoni. They brought in Amari Stoudemire, who's another guy a former player who I think will make a good coach. And then
I like Steve Nash.
In my opinion-
Jock Vaughn. Jock
In
Vaughn,
my
I thought would have
opinion,
been a solid head coach.
Steve
so.
Nash, when the hire was made, I thought he was going to be more Steve Kerr-esque and like have a great ball movement system, but I think he's going to be more Mike D'Antoni, especially since he's on the coaching staff.
Man, I wish it was
So
us.
Sadiq Bey to the Pistons. So is that what's going to be? Is going to be Sadiq Bey to the Pistons?
That's what it
Okay,
looks
so
like.
look, proposed trade to Detroit Pistons.
Okay.
That would have been a good pick for the Nets, though.
It would have.
I think it would have been better than just getting Shamet. You should have just got Sadiq Bey.
I also don't think Landry Shamet will ever put on a Brooklyn Nets uniform.
Okay,
gotta
this
be
guy
another move.
Nathan said, "Jack, who's your favorite NBA analyst?" Mine is Kendrick Perkins.
Really? That makes sense. He loves Harden. You love Harden. That makes sense.
My favorite NBA analyst is Stephen A. Smith. He's hilarious. Darwin, I agree.
You're
Sergio,
not gonna let me answer the question?
Sergio. Wait, who? Oh, he said Jack. He didn't say us.
Oh, you just
Only me.
Oh,
Only
why you
me.
answer?
I didn't answer.
You said
Darwin.
My favorite is Kendrick Perkins.
No,
Darwin, I
that's what
agree
he
with
said.
you. I love
Oh.
what Jacques Vaughn did for us last year in the bubble. I thought he would have been a solid head coach, but I do understand I understand what their thought process was going. with
Saucy
Steve Nash.
said Jack, biggest Jack. He said Jack in all caps. I guess he just did that.
Saucy,
just
that's my
to say-
guy.
And then Daddy, that's his name on Instagram.
Saucy, you got to change your bio.
Yeah, River says that all the time that he doesn't like that your name is that.
It kills me. It just kills me.
And he,
Well, I want to know, Saucy, you're in here, so what was the thought process behind putting that in your bio?
I can't keep walking into my Instagram and just keep seeing Daddy replies. I can't.
so Dante was like, Joel, you're my favorite Skip Bayless Jr. Saucy said, you're crazy, Dante. Leo Jackson said, my favorite analyst is Chris Broussard.
All right, who's going to the Heat here?
Somebody said Maxey to the Heat. That's not a bad take.
Yeah.
Precious, maybe they want another
Well,
defender.
there's-
I keep on saying
at
Precious,
point
but I really
guard,
like
they
him.
have,
That's why.
They have Dragic coming back, but I mean with the injury, who knows? They
Look
have
at these.
Kendrick
Look at these
Nunn,
Villanova selections: Eric Pascal, Sadiq Bey, DiVincenzo,
Amari Spellman,
Amari Spellman, who I thought was gonna be better than he
Jalen
is.
Brunson too.
Jalen Brunson was good. He's good. He is good.
Jay Wright is great at
Jay
getting
Wright
to the
develops
NBA.
talent. No question about that.
Like LeBron should have stayed.
I was going off when he said the Nets have no picks to work with because he was ignoring what I was saying.
Who do the Heat need?
Hold on, I want to hear my coach talk.
Old man.
He's always
Can
looked
we
this
get him
age.
and suited up?
Literally, right?
Steve Nash has always looked the same age, bro. He's looked 50 since 30.
Funny.
Yeah, bro,
He
for
looked like
real.
that forever, bro.
He's always looked old as hell.
Come on, bro. We
And
know
Landry
they're gonna
Shamet
get
gives them the best shot. Nah, yo, the Nets better trade for James Harden, bro. Oh my gosh, it better.
They're not going
happen.
to trade for James Harden, but they're going to make
Bro,
another
I hate
deal.
that people. I hate the people that try to compare James Harden to the Nets, like KD to the 73-9 Warriors. It's not the same, bro. It's not. It's not a
the same.
juggernaut team, bro.
What?
It's not a juggernaut team. All the teams in a okay.
That's one
Let's-
of my
let's be
biggest
honest, let's be
points
honest.
for saying they shouldn't
Does
make a deal.
Milwaukee not match up well with Brooklyn? You could put
That's what I'm
Giannis.
saying.
You could put Giannis on KD, Drew on Kyrie or Harden,
That's
and
what I'm
Middleton
saying.
on one of them. They
That's what I'm
match up
saying.
well.
And then
I'm
even
sorry.
even the Lakers,
They match up well, bro.
even the Lakers, who on the Nets is guarding Anthony Davis? DeAndre Jordan cannot hang with Anthony Davis for an entire game. KD, we still have no idea what he's going to come back as a defender. So like you said, it does not guarantee the Nets a championship. That's one of the biggest
makes,
reasons. Spoiler alert: I'm not totally
It
for a
makes you
James
guys
Harden.
really, really heavy favorites, though. I mean, like, really, really
On
heavy
paper,
favorites.
but the
They
Clippers,
should
the
be.
Clippers were really heavy favorites last year, and then
Yeah,
what
you guys are
happened?
better than the
They
Clippers.
never got their chemistry right, and they crumpled in the playoffs. Crumpled.
Sims said-
And now what? And now the Clippers have nothing for a decade, so they better win a championship this year. Because if they don't win a championship this year, their franchise is screwed for the next decade.
They just got Luke
gave up
Kennard, though.
everything. Yeah, Luke Kennard is going to save the franchise.
He's an all-star player, in my opinion.
The Sim was
That's-
like, I'd like to see Harden on the Nets, but the Philly fit better.
100%, and that's one of my biggest.
And
things.
he said Philly makes more sense.
I'm
and I
trying
agree
not
with
to.
that
I'm
too.
trying not to spoil like all of our takes that are going to be set on Friday, but like, well, like, here's my thing. If they lose the championship with KD and Kyrie, like if they don't win a championship with KD and Kyrie, at least you have picks, you have young assets moving forward, and Sean Marks can continue to build. If you don't do that, you're banking on a championship with three guys who are all
Three superstars.
combustible. It's not the perfect situation.
Harden is not combustible.
Harden has had issues in Houston.
No, man.
He had issues with Chris Paul.
Kyrie's the combustible
He had issues with Austin Rivers. Kyrie is combustible. We saw that in Boston, and KD had problems in Golden State. Whatever it may have been, all three of those guys have had chemistry issues. You're bringing them in, trading away your whole future for it.
Doesn't Kyrie have chemistry issues with the players that's on the team now?
I don't know. We haven't seen them on the court.
I feel like we need more on this team.
Yes, he did say that. But I'm saying I would rather bank on this team who is a top 5 championship contender to win a championship. If it doesn't work out, you have a future. If you trade for James Harden, you need to win a championship because you have nothing for a decade
2 years to
if
win
you
it.
don't.
I'm gonna save most of it. I'm gonna save for when we record the next episode. But that's ridiculous. And I say
How
that's
is that
ridiculous
ridiculous?
because your future is now. You should be talking. People
But we
with
have
teams
a now. We're not the Lakers trading for Anthony Davis.
Teams that are fringe playoff teams or that are like 5th seeds,
Hold on.
they got to worry about stuff like that. Precious.
I think so too.
That's a good fit.
Yeah,
That's a good fit.
Good pick.
He's a Jay Crowder.
So what
guy,
is Bam going to play
honestly.
the 5 and Precious could play the 4?
His
Yeah.
father looks like Luol Deng.
I think he'd come off the bench though.
He gives me a Derrick Jones Jr., Jay Crowder type guy.
The thing about it is, I say this: your future is now. When you have a chance to win a championship, and when you're one of the favorites, you make moves that put you even more above and beyond what you already were. And that's what the Nets are trying to do with Harden. If you have a chance to win now, bro, you go all in. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But you try to go all in. This is totally different from when you guys got retirement
are
home
all
KG and
in.
Paul Pierce.
They
It's
are
totally
all
different.
in.
Hmm?
Like one thing you brought up the other day was the Lakers trading away for Anthony Davis, but they needed a second superstar. The Nets have 2 top 10 players, maybe not top 10, 2 top 15 players in the league right now. A great bench, great depth. They're widely considered to be a championship favorite, depending on what KD comes back at. So it's not like they
Okay,
need to
simple
do this
question.
deal. Like they're all in.
Does Harden not make you guys better than what you guys are now with this roster?
It depends on what the deal is.
No, it does. Let's just be
Well, what
honest.
if-
It does.
Let me.
You're also gutting your depth.
Wait, let me address the Joel.
You got Landry Shamet.
Because what if KD?
He could be a good 6 man. He can't
Hold on,
be.
Joel. What if KD's gonna come back 100%? Now you have James Harden who can carry the load throughout the season, while you have 2.
We already have guys that can do that. Kyrie can do that. If Kyrie gets hurt,
he's
Spencer
injury prone.
Dinwiddie can do that. Karras can do that.
Yeah.
Like, the Nets made the playoffs last year with Kyrie playing 20 games and Kevin Durant not even thinking about playing a game. So, like, even if both of those guys don't play a game, they're a playoff team in the Eastern
So
Conference.
sorry to cut you off, but XX Panga XX commented, normally just watch the NFL bit of the pod. What NBA teams do you guys go for? So
I'm
me,
a Nets fan.
I'm a Knicks fan. He's a Nets fan, and
Chicago.
he's a Bulls fan.
Don't know why you giggled and laughed about that.
Patrick Williams. We appreciate you tuning in, though. Thank you for joining.
Joel, the Knicks fan, switching to the Nets because you love Harden. Exactly, bro.
That sounds like a bandwagon to me.
That's not a bandwagon. I'm a Harden fan.
where do you think the
I have like 5 Harden jerseys, bro.
where do you think
So
the
were you a Rockets
76ers
fan
go
last
with this
year?
pick?
Yes.
The year before? Were
Yes.
you still a Knicks fan?
Yes, I was.
So how you just gonna switch to the Brooklyn like that?
Because if Harden goes to Brooklyn, I'm going to be a Nets fan. I'll still, it doesn't
No.
mean, yes,
No, you
yes.
can't be both. You can't be both, bro.
So I can't get a Harden jersey.
I didn't say you couldn't. You're a Harden fan. You love Harden.
No, I could be both. Because if I want me wanting Harden to do good, if he's on the Nets, that means I want the Nets to do good. I want Harden to win a championship wherever he goes. If that's on the Nets, I want the Nets to win a championship because of James Harden. That's why I say that. And then you can never talk about that ring talk that you love to mention with James Harden. And
Where do
stuff.
we think the Sixers go here? I'm going to say I think they go Tyrese Maxey.
I think they go. That would
They
be the
need a-
best pick.
They need a
scorer.
scoring guard.
No, I'm saying Harden is my favorite player.
We was
We're
done
off.
with
No,
Yes.
because
okay.
Darwin commented my favorite player is KD, but I'm still rocking with the Knicks. I'm still a Knicks fan. I still want the Knicks to do good. I'm always going to be in tune with the Knicks, but I'm going to root for the Nets too. I'm going to want them to win.
You can root for the Nets, but not be a Nets fan. It's
No,
different.
I can be a Nets fan during my tenure,
you're crazy.
during Harden's tenure with the
During
Nets.
your
I'm a
tenure.
Nets fan.
You're
He's
such
signing a
bandwagon-
contract.
Yeah.
That's yes. I could do that. I could switch. I'm not obliged to any team.
That's like me being a Warriors fan. I'm not a Warriors fan.
I will
just love
never.
Steph Curry.
I'm not a Nets player fan. I'm a Nets fan. I will
Yeah,
never
you're a
switch
player
up on the
fan.
Nets.
You are a Warriors fan.
No, I'm not.
You
I
love
am.
talking about the Warriors.
No, I love talking about Steph Curry. That's it.
You
That's
talk
all.
about Klay Thompson a lot.
I'm not. You know I'm not a Klay Thompson fan.
You always like to talk about the Warriors. Whenever we're making topics, you're like, let's throw a Warriors topic in there. Warriors.
I bet you he leaves. I want to talk about them one more day.
Now, that's what I'm saying. But right now, you want the Warriors to do good because of Curry.
I encourage you not to ask about James Harden again because it just turns into an argument every time it gets brought up. That and Carson Wentz, automatic arguments. No matter what point in time they're brought up, is an automatic argument.
Talk about Steph Curry like his favorite player isn't James Harden.
James Harden is better than Steph. He's better than Steph. I'm telling you, bro. He just doesn't have the rings, but he's better than him.
He doesn't have the unanimous MVP too.
It's a lucky year.
It wasn't lucky. James Harden would never do that. Loser.
If he was on the Warriors, he would have did it. Imagine having Steve Kerr as your coach. That's unbelievable.
He would never shoot as efficiently as Steph Curry ever.
He shot 40% from three before. He could do it again. If he goes to the Nets, you'll see how efficient James Harden is, bro.
That was a good deal for both sides. The Al Horford trade.
Yeah. Danny Green to Philly is good too, and Terrence Ferguson.
He
not
went
bad.
to Oklahoma City. I mean, Oklahoma City gets the picks, and they take on Al Horford's contract.
What the Sixers want and what they want. 3-and-D guy who can still play defense and he can still hit a shot.
They need to space the floor.
I was saying like
Josh Richardson should get traded.
I was saying like if you were gonna get Danny Green, you might as well just go all out and get Buddy Hield.
That's what I was saying. But his contract, you get paid like $22 million.
Yeah, he's $100 million player, I think, or $84 million around there.
You have Al Horford's contract. You can trade him for Buddy Hield. They just said you want to commit to him long term.
Man, Knicks pick is coming up soon. They better pick Payton Pritchard, bro, or a point guard.
I know who it is.
I mean, personally in the sim, I'm taking James Harden. That's in my opinion.
I know who this is. Great pick. Great pick.
Good pick.
He is an awesome defender. He sticks with that theme of Philly and great defense. He can score the ball, especially at the rim, and he's got a pro jump shot. Even though he didn't shoot it great in college, he's got a pro jump shot. It'll translate to the league.
I like this pick.
He's still only 20. He just turned 20. He's 6'3". I really like this pick a lot.
With this pick, do you think they don't get Miles Powell? I don't think so.
No, absolutely not.
I mean, that was just a shot in the dark before, but I really do like this pick.
And he signed with Clutch Sports.
Oh, man. Clutch.
I think one of the things that hurt him at Kentucky was he had to do too much playmaking, and that's not really his game.
I know.
And with Philly, like they already had Ben Simmons to play make, so he could play more off the ball.
Yep.
As a scorer.
RJ at 23 is a good pick. Wait, at 21 is a good pick.
Yeah.
At Tyrese.
That's a great
Somebody
pick
said
for the
RJ
value.
is going to the Knicks. Who does Denver select? Tyler Bay? He's not bad.
What do they need?
Probably
A lot of guys
Paul
leave.
Millsap might be out,
Jeremy
so
Grant left.
he might leave. They
No,
can
he
still
opted
sign.
out. Well, okay, pardon me. He just opted out of his contract.
He's gonna get paid.
He should.
He's gonna get
Really
paid. Grant is gonna get paid.
Yeah. I think he's
I think
one of
he
my
goes to-
Say,
favorite
look,
free agents.
power forward. If Grant leaves,
I think he goes to Dallas. This is weird.
RJ Hampton.
Jaden McDaniels. That would be a good pick there. I would go with Jaden McDaniels. So I'm nice.
Xavier Tillman from Michigan State is another guy.
I don't know who the hell is
They
that.
have Michael
Power
Porter Jr. He's probably
forward.
going to start next year.
Well, he plays the 3 though, so that's not.
He could play the 4 though.
He's built kind of like Jaden Daniels.
They still have Paul Millsap too.
Yeah. That was weird.
Yeah, you saw that, right? That was mad weird. Do y'all really think they did something the truth when they say stuff like that?
What?
Like your family said they knew you were going to be an NBA prospect since you were 5 years
Well,
old.
I mean, if you're going to the NBA, you've probably been very good at basketball for a long time. In most cases.
But I also think that everybody believes something's gonna happen until it doesn't.
Oh, wow. Rondo?
From Rondo.
I guess Rondo was his trainer.
I think he's going to be really good there.
I think he'll be good too.
I think he's just a perfect fit in the system they've been running.
This was actually a pick that they didn't overdraft. They actually got a sleeper. Because usually they get, like last year, I think they selected Zaire Smith. And I feel like that was a reach for them. Sick. I'm sick. I want to Cole Anthony. Trey Jones, Nico, or RJ Hampton, I'll be happy with. Bro, I'm telling you guys, Peyton Pritchard to the Knicks. Gotta get Peyton Pritchard, bro. He was so good at Oregon. And he could shoot. Like, I'm about to show you his stats right here. I'm about to tell you his stats. Peyton Pritchard averaged 21 a game, 4 rebounds, 5 assists. He shot 41% from 3 and 47% from the field, bro. I want Peyton Pritchard, bro. People that are listening.
Did you forget we were live streaming?
For a little bit of
Yeah.
It was the food. Got it distracted over
I'm
here.
like,
Joel Jack and River Brown. Did you see the Jaguars fan plan to vote Yannick in the Pro Bowl?
Why would they do that?
who did that? Who wrote that?
Saucy.
Why is he saying my government?
Alvin, thank you. I love this
Nah,
jersey.
yeah, exactly, Nassim. I think we need a shooter, bro. RJ is a project to me. Nico Mannion, I don't know, bro. He's just too skinny for me.
He can shoot, though.
Alvin,
I think he's okay,
The
but
day the Nets came out with these jerseys, I copped
Those
it
are actually
immediately.
really good jerseys.
The nice throwbacks.
I'm not much of a fan of that.
I love it. I love it.
And I'm not just hating because you're wearing it. Like, I'm really not a fan of that jersey.
I love it. Throwback to the Drazen days.
You weren't even alive.
No, but he's one of our best players in franchise history.
That's terrible.
Gone
He played
too
like
soon.
3 years.
I
You're a
got
hater.
all of
You are a
That's
hater.
terrible.
You are a
He
hater.
played 3 years and he's one of your best players?
He only played 3 years because he tragically passed away.
Yeah, rest in peace.
No, your
He's one of
best
the greatest
player,
shooters
your
ever.
best player is Brooke Lopez.
No, it's Jason Kidd.
Oh yeah, Jason Kidd, you're right.
How did you forget?
Your leading scorer is
Yeah, they're leading
Brooke
scorers,
Lopez.
Brooke Lopez.
Brooke Lopez.
And, Charlotte
That's
Kemba
horrible.
Walker. You guys are. Oh my God. You guys are terrible.
At least the Knicks have Patrick Ewing. Yeah, he's good. He got some nice shoes too. The Ewings, those are not
Coach at
bad.
Georgetown too. You guys got Jason Kidd. He's a failed coach.
Maybe do they who I think they get Jaden McDaniels or
I think they're going to take Xavier Tillman.
Xavier Tillman. All right, Woj. This guy probably read the tweet. I think they're taking Xavier Tillman. He just read it.
Oh, no. I was wrong.
Damn, you read it?
It's popping up on here on the draft board I'm following.
Bro, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? That I was going to say they were going to select them too, bro.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, we
in
were
my head,
right
I was
there.
thinking about it. I was like, Jaden McDaniels or Zeke Naji, but I was like, nah, they have Mason Plumlee as their backup center, so I don't
It's a
see
real
it.
Weird pick for me. I didn't think he was on their board.
We were right there. We had the right idea with a big. We just didn't select the right guy.
He's young.
I was
too.
gonna say Zeke Naji, bro. I can't believe I didn't say it.
Damn, you was about to get your first correct pick.
For real. Now I got Precious right, and I got Obi right too.
He needs a little work defensively, but he could shoot the ball. Him next to Jokic is going to be fun to watch.
What about Bobo?
Totally forgot about Bobo.
Me
Bobo could realistically
can
play
play
like
everything.
the 3.
They put a lineup.
Like,
out
he
there.
can play make. I'm not going to lie. You could run a lineup, but like,
He can dribble too.
He can play the piano.
Say you
Zeke
put
Naji.
Say you put Jokic, Najee,
It doesn't
Bol
matter.
Bol, Michael Porter Jr., Jamal Murray. Like, that's a crazy lineup.
It's a big lineup.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, Bol can play make. Jokic can play make.
Yeah, this draft is pretty weak, bro. Like I'm not seeing any players right now that I think are game changers. Bro, Peyton Pritchard has to get
Peyton
selected
Pritchard.
here, bro.
Terry, man.
It has to, or
It's-
I wouldn't be
it's-
mad with Leandro Bolmero.
It's the most cliche thing ever, but Peyton Pritchard is a winner. Like,
He's tough.
If you were going
He's
to say it,
tough.
he's the guy. Like, he's that dude.
Bro, I hope they select Peyton Pritchard, bro.
He's going to come into the building and work hard from day one. He's perfect under Tom Thibodeau. I said it before. He's a big shot taker
2K?
and a
No.
big shot maker.
Hold on, Jack. 2K, you better have this updated tonight, so when I get home tomorrow, I can play it.
They're
Rock
definitely not having
Do you
updated by
expect them
tonight. It's
to?
2K.
They said they would. That's what they told us.
Yeah. How many times did they lie to the fan base
Hey, man, you
before?
got the new
I'm not
P500.
counting
Jack.
anything.
Honestly, do you play video games?
Yeah.
Do you really?
Okay, because you don't look like a video
He
game
doesn't.
guy.
No, I do.
I
I
really
think
didn't think you
I
played
was
video
thinking
I
like
mean, I'm
I
not
was
good at
like,
them, but like I
Oh,
play.
yeah, you
them.
don't play video games.
have you ever played My Park?
Yeah.
Like,
I
have you
used to-
ever played
I played
it?
it all the time.
Why do
the
you
past
call
few
it my
seasons.
park?
Like
It's my
I've been,
park.
Just say
like
the park.
I had a
The park.
90, I had a
Whatever.
99, I had a center that was a 99 overall at one
You
point.
were
Okay.
a center. You didn't give me. A
I was
center
that
vibes.
dude. Everybody,
really play
everybody
games?
wants to be a
You play
guard.
Call of Duty. No, you play Assassin's Creed.
I just started playing Call of Duty.
You play RPG
this
games?
year. I'm terrible at it.
Yeah, I'm terrible too.
You play RPG games?
What is that?
Yeah, he's not a
Role
gamer.
playing
He's
games.
not a gamer.
Assassin's Creed,
You
I,
look like you
I've
play
seen Assassin's Creed. I never really like. I never.
or you
really
just
bought
stick
it,
to
though.
sport games.
I play mostly sports games.
Yeah,
me
I
too.
play Call of
Great.
Duty. I play Grand Theft Auto before. You know,
Nah,
like
I'm not. I try to always play those games, those role playing games, but I can never finish them, bro. I get bored.
Spider-Man is really good.
I get bored. I had that.
I
I
heard
got bored.
Spider-Man is really good.
Really good. It's
I
mad
had-
fun.
I had Spider-Man on the Wii.
Ah.
You remember that old Spider-Man
Yeah.
game? That game was fun. I played that for
Oh,
hours.
I gotta join this Zoom
I had
meeting.
WWE and a Wii, and it was just a horrible experience.
Ooh.
It didn't make
So,
sense.
Wii games are so hit or miss.
I like the baseball game they had in the regular. Just
Oh,
on the
oh,
Wii. Yeah,
right,
that's,
right.
That's what I played the most.
Have you ever heard of Power Pros? Oh my god, that game was incredible.
I think I'm
All right, so I'm about to join this Zoom meeting, so don't scream too much.
Ah!
Hey, Joel.
You guys have fun with this draft.
Oh, you're leaving now?
Time for me to head to work, man. We're
Oh,
working,
you
man.
got
He's
work.
a working man.
What's today? Wednesday, right?
Yeah, doesn't feel like a Wednesday. We never record on Wednesdays.
Yeah, that's why it's like weird. Did you tell him, Tommy,
Tell him what?
that you didn't want to come in that Saturday morning?
I didn't tell him yet. I thought you were gonna do it. Yeah, you can do it. Nah, I could talk to him. I don't mind, but you be there more.
Yeah, that's a,
Like I don't be there.
If I'll see him today, I'll tell him tomorrow. I'll just be like, yo, Tommy, yeah, Joel doesn't want to come to work Saturday morning. So he's just going to come in for me at night. He's going to say, all right, you check that out with Joel? I'm like, yeah, bro.
What time are we recording on Friday? Like
Talking to the wrong guy.
like
Talk
2?
to the boss man. Whoa,
2?
2?
I'm trying to record in the afternoon. You're gonna have to work Saturday morning, so you're probably gonna want to sleep before that.
You don't overthink this pick. The Knicks need to select Peyton
We'll
Pritchard.
talk about it.
21 points per game, 4 rebounds, 5 assists, 41% from 3.
I want to record.
They need to select Peyton Pritchard, not RJ Hampton. He's a project. I don't like Tyrell Terry. Select Peyton
As early
Pritchard
as you could do.
and just live to see another day. That's it.
Oh, because you have that thing on Friday, right?
Nah, that's tomorrow. But Friday, I'm trying to go to the store Friday night. Golf store.
Trey Jones.
Get my wedges figured out. I got my irons now, so I gotta figure out my gaps with the wedges. You probably have no
You
idea what
think
I'm saying.
Cassius
right now.
Winston is better than Peyton Pritchard?
River Brown is leaving. Saucy
That's
said
ridiculous.
your government
Nah, that's
again.
ridiculous.
I'm not talking.
That's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. Keep saying my government.
Bro, Saucy, you gotta stop saying the picks in the chat.
Saucy's a mood killer.
Also, if that's the truth, Joel, you're going to be very upset.
They didn't pick Peyton.
They did not pick Peyton Pritchard. I mean, they took the other guy that you were saying,
Who?
Leandro Bolmero.
Oh, so he's happy either way.
You missed out on Peyton Pritchard. Peyton Pritchard is going to be a great point guard in the league.
I think you guys are sleeping on Peyton Pritchard, and my co-host on my podcast just told me I'm not gonna like this pick, so it's not Peyton Pritchard. It's gonna be
It's
somebody
not
else.
Peyton Pritchard. I told you who it is. Are you not supposed to know who it is?
You think, Jory, or you know? Because you might have the tweets pulled up right now.
I know for a fact who it is. Who did he say it is?
He said R.J. Hampton.
It's not R.J. Hampton.
Okay, the pick is in right now, so we just have to wait to see who they select. I don't know if your televisions are ahead of mine. Oh yeah! He's gonna be a great player. I love Leandro Bol. That's who he picked?
Yeah.
Leandro Bolmero. I love him. He's gonna be a great player.
Yeah, Frank
He's
McKenna
banking.
did that
He's
all
going
over
to be a
again.
great player. He has Manu Ginobili written all over him. Leandro Bolmero.
Oh
You
my
guys
God.
you
I know
guys
that you
can't.
are the Spurs. Yo, if they don't update 2K, I'm gonna go home. I'm not gonna sleep tomorrow.
He's from Argentina, man. Leandro Bolmero. Doesn't that just ring off your tongue? Bolmero. I can see that on New York billboards.
You are a troll artist. It's just ridiculous how you troll so much.
I'm sorry to ruin your mood, but I was
think this
born
is-
in America. I don't have that Spanish flang to me.
Why are they showing
I
Messi?
wish I did.
Jack, why are they showing Messi?
I was raised
That's 'cause they're
with
both from
English
Yes.
speaking parents, bro. So I don't got that in me. I wish I had that in me though.
High motor and core vision. That's such a weak high motor.
I think he was a sleeper. I think he was a sleeper in this draft. I didn't look. The Knicks are horrible at drafting. I didn't see this coming. A pick that I agree with. But they surprised me here. And think about it. The Knicks traded up to pick at this pick. That means they really liked him. This is who they were targeting.
The Knicks could hypothetically still get Peyton Pritchard.
Do the Bulls have any more picks?
For who?
I'm
For
done with
who?
the draft. We have Patrick Williams. Oh my god. He's better off picking me.
I think the Bucks are gonna go R.J. Hampton here.
The Knicks traded Bolmero, bro,
No, to who?
to Minnesota.
For what? Why
Who-
did
who-
Minnesota
who-
get another
who did-
guard?
Who did the Knicks trade Bolmero for? The 25th and 33rd pick, bro. Are you serious?
Now, what if they get Peyton
He's
Pritchard?
still wearing his Knicks hat. He doesn't even realize this is going on. It'd be even worse, Daily. It'd be even worse if they told me I was going to Milwaukee. I'm not even gonna entertain that because you just basically praised going to New York. Is that why Bogdanovich doesn't want to go to Milwaukee? Nah, he doesn't want to go to you guys. He doesn't want to go to you guys.
Clay, by the way, Clay is an Achilles injury.
Huh?
Clay is an Achilles injury.
So
Didn't
he's out another year.
Didn't specify what it is. We don't know if it's torn Achilles, but it's an Achilles injury. Sorry, stream. It's that if we're not paying
Yeah, stream
attention
right now. I'm in WSOU, a radio show. on the live stream talking about the draft with them too. But as you can see, I hate that we traded.
They're going to take
Bolmero.
RJ Hampton.
That's a good pick.
That is a good pick. It was a position of need for them, too. That was, I mean, they lost Wesley Matthews, if I'm not mistaken. And they just traded their entire franchise for Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday's going to play the 1, though. They don't really have a 2. Chris Middleton plays the 3. Giannis at the 4. Brook Lopez at the 5. Who's playing the 2 for them? They traded DiVincenzo, too. So he might walk in and start immediately from day 1, honestly. So this is a good pick for them. I like it. He went overseas. He played professionally. I literally just, ESPN's got to hire me, man. The New Zealand Breakers. I like him.
You're gonna
6'5", good frame. He can shoot the ball.
You're gonna have to carry the stream
I
for
am?
a pick. Yes.
Why? How? Oh, you're staying on to 25 because the Knicks pick.
Yeah.
I like this pick though. He's a great athlete.
So this 25th pick is the Knicks pick, right?
I just think that the fit is good here. And now this 25th pick, and then the Knicks are picking at 33 again. So here we go. This is the Knicks. So this is originally a Thunder pick that was traded to Minnesota. This pick went from the Thunder to Minnesota. Or no, this pick went from Minnesota to the Thunder. Wait, I'm confused.
I'm going to be honest, though. If we got pick 25 and 33, I think we can get Pritchard at 33. And I think at
Probably.
25, we can go somebody else.
Or, shout out to your Seton Hall boys, you can get Miles Powell at 33.
My co-host, Jack, he said, yeah, they said they would like, I mean, they want that scenario. They want Miles Powell.
I
at
mean, it would
33.
make sense. Keep him home. You need that scoring guard.
Wait. The Knicks took Emmanuel quickly?
That takes away the need for a guard, so I guess Pritchard and Powell both off the table then. So there you go. You get Emmanuel quickly.
Emmanuel quickly is not a bad pick.
It's
I'm
not a bad
I'm not
pick.
mad at it. But I much rather want Leandro Bolmero. That's what I want. I want Bolmero. Look, if this was 4 years ago when Quickly was one of like the top players in high school,
He shot,
then this would have been
the
fine.
ball really
But
well.
what he's been in college, like I'm not in love with this pick.
I mean, he was a 43% shooter from 3 on 150 attempts almost. He has great IQ. He's not really great at the rim, and he's not really great playmaker. But, I mean, you have RJ to playmake, really. So, like, I don't know if you need a playmaker like that. Clay, like you guys are saying, I don't know if you saw this. Chris B. Haynes reported it's a significant Achilles injury, and he's going for an MRI tomorrow. So it's looking like Clay is done. Saucy, it was great talking to you. Peace out. Wow, RJ Hampton traded to Denver.
That was huge.
That's interesting.
And you've traded stars. Rudy Gobert. I mean, you gave Utah their core.
RJ to Denver. What does that fit? RJ to
Backup
Denver.
point guard. Maybe Monte Morris is out.
He could play the 2, I guess, but they have Gary Harris. He'll be in that mix of guards there. So it doesn't not make sense. I mean, it doesn't make as much sense to me as the Bucks. I'd like to know what that package was, but so now the Celtics again at 26. The Celtics before took
if this 33rd pick
Aaron
turns
Nesmith.
out to be somebody I don't like, and we gave up Leandro Bolmero, I'm going to be upset.
The Celtics, I think the Celtics go big here. Yeah, Darwin. Quickly is a great shooter. I don't hate that pick for the Knicks at all. I think he could be solid there. I'm trying to see who's the best big on the board right now because I think that's probably where the Celtics should go. Xavier Tillman's still on the board. I don't think that would be a bad fit at all for Boston. Daniel Oturo from Minnesota. Jaden McDaniels, your guy, is still on the board. Vernon Carey from Duke. They got Calipari on talking. If there's one thing Kentucky produces NBA talent, you can't
It's
say
hit
they
or
don't.
miss, though.
Fair. They've produced some great NBA talent, though. I think the Celtics are going to go Xavier Tillman here.
Who?
Xavier Tillman. That's who I think the Celtics are going to go with. We got 34 likes right now on the stream. We still got 19 people in here. Hanging strong through the end of the first. We appreciate you guys for hopping out, checking us out. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. And also, I know we haven't covered a lot of the NBA rumors yet. Just wait. We are going to be recording on Friday talking about James Harden, talking about the Chris Paul trade, talking about all those different rumors. We'll talk about Drew Holiday to Milwaukee. But we're going to talk about all that basketball stuff on Friday. 1K is coming up, Saucy. So if you want to be part of that 1K movement, we're closing in on 1,000 subscribers. So definitely hit that subscribe button. We're at 970. We gained 6 subscribers since we started the stream. So appreciate you guys. For real, though. This wouldn't be possible without you guys. So we appreciate you tuning in. And we've been talking about this for a month now. Joel just got the switcher. I went out and got an Ethernet cable today to make it happen. And Odante, free agency Friday at 6. So I'm sure we'll get even more rumors from here until then. So Friday is going to be crazy to record. And then, we'll have even more to talk about next week. So hopefully by next week, we can hit 1,000. And that could be like, off and running, our 1,000 subs. And we're talking about some great free agency news. Thank you, Saucy. I appreciate that. One thing about Cal's been saying for years that he knew Jamal Murray was going to be a star in the league, and I get like you say that about all your players, but Odante, I appreciate it, and I hope you're right. We've been waiting on 1K now for a while, and our numbers have really a PS5 giveaway at 1K. If we could get a PS5, I'd be taking it. We would not be giving it away. Tell Riv. Riv is going to give his PS5 away at 1,000. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, our numbers, we've been doing really well over this past month. We gained a lot of subscribers in this past month, and we're really starting to build this. So again, without you guys, it wouldn't be possible. We really appreciate you. And the Celtics pick is in. I'm going to say Xavier Tillman. They're also picking at 32, so they can fill 2 holes out here.
What do you think that they take?
Right here, I say Xavier Tillman.
Who?
Xavier Tillman.
Xavier Tillman?
Yeah, he's
wow.
In my opinion, the best big available.
Bro, they just took Peyton Pritchard. I can't believe it. So then the Knicks are not getting Peyton Pritchard. So we're stuck with Emmanuel Quickly. Come on, man. Get out of here. Payne Pritchard is going to be an upgrade over Brad
Wow,
Wanamaker.
that is a great pick.
That's
for
a great
Boston.
pick.
Great.
That's
pick.
a great pick. He's going to be a guy who's going to score off their bench, and they need some bench production. And I'm just mad
I
the Knicks
love
couldn't
Payton
get him because
Pritchard.
this is ridiculous. We traded Leandro Bolmero for Emmanuel Quickly, and then whoever we're going to get after, and then Payne Pritchard is gone. Come on, man. Who are we going to get? Who are we going to
Joel
get?
is so mad. I love Payton Pritchard. He is a dog, and him going
See,
to
look,
Brad Stevens.
you want to
is
know what's
perfect.
crazy? I'm talking to you, Ronnie, and I'm talking to my co-host Jack right now. You want to know what's crazy? The Jets in the draft. Joe Douglas made a risky move by trading back. We still were able to select Denzel Mims. I was happy with it. I was happy with the Jets draft. This Knicks draft, what are we doing? Why are we selecting these players? Come on, man.
Oh, yo, Joel cracks me up, man.
That was 2 years.
He's upset about this.
Yes.
But I love this Payton Pritchard pick. He was awesome at Oregon. And like I said, he's just a dog. He's going to come in and work hard.
Okay selection
And he'll be
in the
a
second round.
rotational
Ashton
pick.
Davis is
Celtics.
a suspect. And outside of Braden Mann, Mekhi Becton, and Denzel Mims, and P. Ryan, everybody's been suspect.
Leo, I want to say thank you very much for being subscribed to us for a while now. Hopefully, we become big time, and you could say you were with us from the start. We definitely won't forget it. And about the Timberwolves, I like where the Timberwolves are at. I think they trading off Andrew Wiggins was huge for you guys. I like the little core that you're building right now. We were talking about it before. You got D'Lo, you got Karl Towns, you got Culver, now you got Edwards. You know, I really like what you guys are building. You guys still got all your picks moving forward. You brought in Rubio, who I think is going to be a really nice mentor for those young guys. And, you know, I think the Timberwolves are on the come up. So I like where the Timberwolves are at. I think they're headed in the right direction after a couple of years where it seems like they had no direction. But I think that you guys are on the right track.
I think the Celtics may have had the best draft so far in terms of where they selected. Aaron Nesmith, I've said I think he's going to be a star. I wanted the Knicks to take him. I'm really high on Nesmith. I know you were skeptical about his jump from year 1 to year 2, but Nesmith, I'm not. I believe in that guy. And Payne Pritchard, we've been hearing reports that Boston wants to move on from Kemba. Who's to say that they can move on from Kemba and Payne Pritchard could be the starting point guard? That can happen.
The Celtics have been great in the draft for the past few years. You know, they gotten Jaylen Brown, they gotten Jason Tatum, they got Robert Williams, who Joel hates. They brought in a couple of good players last year. Grant Williams came in immediately, made an impact for him, and I'm still not giving up on Carson Edwards yet as a piece off that bench. And then tonight, I thought they've done a phenomenal job, like Joel said, from where they've picked Aaron Nesmith and now Payton Pritchard.
But I think he's more of a volume scorer. Carson Edwards is.
Yeah, 100%.
All right.
Oh, Leo, you're a Lakers fan. You're lucky.
All
You're
right,
lucky.
guys. I'm about to head out. It was nice talking to you guys, though.
Who do the Lakers take? Leo, this is the Jazz.
I don't.
The Jazz got Udoka. Udoka was Udoka was involved in that fight last year. Udoka was like the main part of that fight last year in the Kansas State game. I remember that. He's a great rim protector. He could play. I guess it'll be a good piece to learn under Rudy. I don't know what the fit is going to be there, but yeah, I mean, like they just said, he's a rim protector. He'll essentially be Rudy Gobert 2.0. I think he can score a little bit more. He's a little bit more.
Azubuike?
Yeah, he's a little bit more of an offensive presence, but he reminds me a lot of Gobert.
I think they could have got a better guy here. I don't know. I don't like a guy, especially in the modern NBA. I don't like a center who can't shoot and who only does one thing, and which is what? Play defense okay at protecting the rim and then rim run.
We've seen what Gobert has done. He's been solid for the Jazz, but I feel like I don't want to say he's held them back, but he hasn't made them marketably better.
Yeah, at all. And just to tell the stream, I was talking to both of you guys at the same time because I'm at a radio station called WSOU from my school at Seton Hall, and they were doing some draft live coverage. And every time the Knicks played, the Knicks had a pick, I gave my analysis on the pick, so I was kind of doing both to you guys. But now I'm back on the stream. I'm back with Jack. 100% of my attention is on this stream now. So let's get it. So the Lakers got this pick.
Yeah.
Who goes here?
Leo, I want to know, you said you're a Lakers fan, Leo. I want to know who you think or who you want in Los Angeles with this pick. Or do you think they traded? What are they doing here? Dante, Clay with the potentially ruptured Achilles. Do they regret not taking LaMelo? I think it'll be an interesting conversation. I definitely think that big discussion of the Warriors immediately jumping back into title contention is no longer. I think they could be a playoff team.
They won't regret it if James Wiseman turns into a star, which is what he can be.
But it's going to be a lot of ifs moving forward. Leo, you're 100% right. You do need shooting.
Tony Bradley just got traded to the Pistons. That's not a high-profile move, but it's worth mentioning, I guess. But, yo, just back to these Knicks pick. I hope Nassim is still in the stream. I can't believe the Knicks traded Leandro Bolmaro. I was high on him. We were talking about him this entire time. I've been saying, I hope the Knicks, if they get Leandro Bolmaro, I'm happy. But then, no, you trade him, and I said, look, I would love Peyton Pritchard. Then you get Emmanuel Quickley. I'm just sorry. I'm just not sold on Emmanuel Quickley. Wasn't he on the same team with Marvin Bagley in AAU? I'm pretty sure he was. He was like one of the top-ranked point guards in a not heavy point guard class.
Well,
I'm not high on Emmanuel Quickley at all.
Kentucky in general had a down year last year, but Kentucky has developed, like you said, Kentucky is very hit or miss with NBA prospects. I like him and Maxey. I think they could both be successful NBA guards, but again, it's like the Toppin pick where he needs some development, and the question is, can Tom Thibodeau be that guy to develop them?
I'm gonna be honest.
They haven't had that in the past. Do they have it?
This is why I'm so upset at this pick. If we drafted Emmanuel Quickley, that means that we're not going to draft another point guard in this draft. He is the guy that the Knicks said is going to be our point guard. We're not getting anybody else. So who's going to be selected at 33? Who knows?
Maybe they trade again.
It's not going to be a point guard. Like I'm just disappointed at this pick. I would have loved Peyton Pritchard because he can play defense. He can shoot lights out. And then you have Obi Toppin too. Like this draft of Obi Toppin and Emmanuel Quickley, I'm not too fond of it. But who knows what's going to happen.
Miles Powell at 33. That would be crazy. Yeah, and listen, I also liked Peyton Pritchard for you guys. I thought he would have been perfect for New York.
Joel and Jack, you think Adams can be offensive player of the year?
Devontae Adams?
Yeah, I'm guessing he's talking about that.
I mean, I could see that. There's a couple guys that'll be in the conversation. I mean, you'll also have like Alvin Kamara, Dalvin Cook will be in the conversation.
Mm-hmm. But we're not even talking about NFL. Some guy, John Travis, is commenting this. I don't even know if I want to say it. I'm not even acknowledge it.
Acknowledge that.
I think it's fake. Moderator, you got to delete these fake comments, bro. You got to be honest. That's why you're moderating.
Oh, Dante, I would also say Kamara to this point in the season. The one thing about Kamara, though, is he just lost his quarterback. We just had a video on that, little plug. What is Jameis Winston going to be for the Saints? That'll be big for Kamara's case for Offensive Player of the Year.
They said it's true.
Nah, there's no way.
Nah, I don't think so. That would have been like national news, bro.
Yeah.
So I know who got drafted number 28. And I
also
think it was
know. It just came in the chat. Saucy said the mod is asleep.
Bro, so Timberwolves got Anthony Edwards, Leandro Bolmaro, and they have the 28th pick here. And they got Jaden McDaniels. If you guys didn't know, Jaden McDaniels got drafted by the Lakers. So now Minnesota has a person to fill in at the 4 spot. They have a backup guard in Leandro Bolmaro and a superstar player that he can turn into in Edwards.
So Jalen McDaniels got taken here by the Lakers.
And he's in Minnesota.
This pick is going to Minnesota.
Yeah.
In what deal?
It just says
Is that a deal they just made?
The Timberwolves are targeting Jaden McDaniels at number 28. So proposed trade to Minnesota. It says it there.
Yeah. What deal was that pick a part of?
I'm not sure, but I think the Timberwolves had a great draft, bro. Anthony Edwards, you could get that's like a superstar potential type of player. Jaden McDaniels, I think, is going to be a solid player. He definitely has all the talent to do that. And Leandro Bolmero, I think he's going to be really good.
I like this draft for the Timberwolves. I think they're starting to move forward from a really dark time in franchise history.
Yeah, and you got D'Lo. Rubio is there. D'Lo, Rubio, Towns, Malik Beasley, Bolmero, Anthony Edwards, Jaden McDaniels, Josh Okogie, Jared Culver, if I didn't mention him already. They got guys that can play. And that's what they needed. I really like this pick. Man, I just wish that I know that the Knicks are never gonna draft the players that I would like them to draft, but wow, I wish they could have drafted the player I wanted them to draft, bro. And I'm guessing this is just the first round they show. Wait, hold up. I think the Timberwolves also selected Alexis Pokusevski. Or I think he got traded somewhere. I'm not sure.
He did get traded.
I wonder where he got traded to.
Yeah, to Minnesota. Or, no, you know what? They picked him.
So OKC picked him. That was how, because OKC had the 28th pick. And they moved up to get.
This is very confusing.
OKC moved up to get the center Alexis. And that's why Minnesota had the 28th pick.
Picks. Okay.
And they got Jaden McDaniels.
So Minnesota picked him, but is trading him to OKC.
And that's why they traded the Knicks, because they had the 25th pick, and they traded up to the Knicks to get Bolmero, and they gave the Knicks the 25th and the 33rd pick. So there was a lot of moves here that just happened.
All the trades that we thought that were going to happen in the lottery are now happening later on. And there's been no movement in the lottery. All those guys are staying put, apparently.
I think people want Miles Powell to get drafted, Kai, but I think Miles Powell is going to be in the same position that other former great college guard was in, Isaiah Thomas. He got drafted with the last pick, mostly because of his height, but also because, people don't really trust four-year college players and volume scorers. And that's what Powell is.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to go with the last pick, but I do think he's going to be somewhere in the middle of the second round.
Like, I think 45 to 60 range is where he's going to be. Wow, man, this is crazy. I wonder who they're going to select. I wonder who Toronto selects, bro.
Wow. Saucy said that James Wiseman is an AD type. He said he's going to be a top 5 player in 3 years.
That's crazy.
I don't know about
all
that.
Top 5 player is ridiculous.
I don't know about all that. I think he could be really good. I don't know about 3 years. You know how many good players there are in the league?
Especially at center, bro. Is he going to be better than Joel Embiid or Jokic?
Kyle Lowry 7. Is that you, Kyle? Popping in our stream?
Kyle _Lowry 7.
Is that you?
That has to be Brandon. Cause look. Oh no, his name is Benjamin. Benjamin _Clark. On Instagram, he says his Snapchat is Lowry _Kyle.
Who should the Raptors pick? I think the Raptors are going to go with a big. What do you think? I think they're going to go with center.
Toronto's
I think they're
going
go
with a
Xavier
big.
Tillman. I've been saying Xavier Tillman. I feel like this is the 5th time I've said somebody's going to take Xavier Tillman.
I'm going to be honest. I don't know who Xavier Tillman is.
Played at Michigan State.
I'm not a draft
Cassius
guru or
Winston.
analyst. I'm not sure about most of these players. I only know some. If Zeke Naji was still on the board, I think Toronto would have went with him. But now I really don't know who they go with. Do they go with
I think
Teo Maledon?
They need a big.
Do you think so?
Yeah, more than anything else.
You don't think they can go with Tyler Bay? Like, these are the top.
They have
Best available
Siakam at the
players.
4.
Tyler Bay, Trey Jones, Robert Woodard, Daniel
They
Laturo.
can go with Turo. They need a big, though. They have Siakam at the 4. They have Anunoby at the 3.
What about Nico Mannion? Fred VanVleet leaves in free agency. They need a backup point
Who
guard.
are they starting at the 2?
Starting at the
Blanking.
2. Terrence Davis, maybe?
That's not bad. We need a 7-foot center. I agree. Leo, they need a big. Yes, I agree. Kyle
So
Lowry
two
says
more
Fred
picks.
ain't leaving.
2 more picks until the draft is over. That's crazy.
So you want to pay Fred VanVleet $25 million a year? I personally don't think he's worth the contract he's going to get. That's no knock on him. I just think he's going to get overpaid because it's a small, or it's not a big time draft class.
So we've been live for 3 hours and 7 minutes.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, because we started before the draft.
We started like 10 minutes
yeah.
before. Oh, wow.
That aged poorly.
What was that? What was that
It's
picture?
what y'all see versus what James Harden sees.
What was
And
it?
It was the Lakers starting lineup and barbecue chicken.
The Sim said, I'm not trying to pay for Fred, bro. Homegrown talent and let the kids play. Yeah,
I agree.
I understand that, but I just think Fred is such a good fit, especially in the Tom Thibodeau team. Great defender, great shooter. And I think the Knicks need a proven player, bro. We need a point guard who's going to make it easier on RJ Barrett to score and our players in general. Malachi Flynn.
That's a good pick. I like him. I watched him a couple times last year. San Diego State was one of the best teams in the country last year, and he was a big part of it. I did not see them going guard, but I would imagine that kind of signals they're not
getting Fred VanVleet back because they're not gonna pay him that much money, bro.
I agree, Odante. No need for Fred. We're not going to contend right now. I totally agree with you. Let the young guys figure it out. Don't take the ball out of RJ Barrett's hands. Let him develop.
Bro, I think we should get a Fred, bro. That's just my opinion. Maybe not for $25 billion. I think he'll be good at $20 million. But let's just get Fred. Fred can score. He can play defense. He shot 40% from 3. He can, bro. He averaged 18 last year on Toronto. He comes to the Knicks. He's averaging at least 17 to 20 a game. And I feel like we need that.
I think Flynn is going to be a really nice pick behind Kyle Lowry. He could defend.
And he could, yeah.
He's a nice playmaker. He averaged almost 18 a game last year, 5 assists. And he shot the 3 fairly well, 200 attempts, and he still shot 37%. So
yeah, and the Sim
play.
just said Fred would go to the Knicks because Fred trying to get paid.
Yeah, exactly.
And I mean, he said it. He's trying to get a bag. He said no question or no shame in it. He's trying to get the bag, and I don't blame him.
Yeah, and the Sim, I don't think that RJ Barrett should be running the offense. I just think that signing Fred VanVleet would not only be giving him too much money, but would also be taking shots away from RJ Barrett.
I don't think Fred VanVleet is a jock. That's just my opinion. I don't
Not-
think he's a jock.
Not in Toronto because that's not their system. But if he goes to New York, I don't know. I feel
But
like
I
things
just
would be
think
different.
that his type of he just wants to win. I think his type of mentality, he's not a jock, bro. That's
If
why
he wanted to win-
Westbrook would have stunted our players' growth. A player like that, a score first guard, but Fred VanVleet's a playmaker. He spaces the floor. He'll create shots for other players, not just by handling the ball and getting it to other players, but just his presence alone, because he can shoot the ball very well.
So Leo just asked, what's the Knicks offense that they signed Fred? All right, so you would imagine your starting lineup would be Fred at the 1, RJ at the 2.
Fred at the 1, RJ at the 2, OB topping
Can Obi play the
4.
3?
Nah, he'll play the 4.
So who's playing the 3?
Mitch
Kevin
at
Knox?
5. I don't think Kevin Knox. Let me look at the Knicks roster right here.
You're going to have to do something with Randall. Are you starting Toppin or is he coming off the bench?
Well,
The
look,
Sim
Randall
said
has to
Dotson at the 3.
Randall has to get traded, bro.
Is Dotson really a starter?
Dotson can start. He's not bad. He could space the floor. You could slide RJ to the 3. That's not bad. That's not horrible. You could slide him to the 3.
Randall does have to get traded, but the problem is nobody's going to want him with that contract he's making. He's not good. He's literally taken a step back since New Orleans. Randall definitely needs to go. You're 100% right. You guys are definitely right about that.
Bro, Randall is really
There's nowhere for him to
bad.
play. You guys got Mitch, and now you got Obi. Dante. You guys should really tank and get Cade Cunningham. That draft next year is supposed to be crazy.
at the top, yeah.
Like 2021 is supposed to be like the best draft since 2003.
The thing about it though is that when you could, if the Knicks, we can be competitive. Teams, the good thing about the lottery now in the NBA is that teams can be competitive and still get the number one pick. It's so balanced. It's not entirely balanced, but I mean, we saw the Pelicans get it last year. Minnesota was not supposed to get the number one pick. They got it. So it's really just it's just a guess at this point.
I already know who the pick is. I was gonna say who they're gonna pick, but
Bro, Desmond Bain, Peyton Pritchard, and Aaron Nesmith. They got the three best shooters in the draft, bro.
They've done a really great job.
Bro, they got the three best shooters in the draft. That's ridiculous.
And the thing is, they could all come in and play like immediately.
Bro, they got a point guard, a shooting guard, and a small forward. I'm telling you, they really strengthened their bench in this draft. Payne Pritchard, backup point guard. Aaron Nesmith, backup small forward. He maybe could start depending on how they do their lineups. Desmond Bain, backup shooting guard. Like, bro, who was their backups last year? Gordon Hayward, and then Brad Wanamaker with Robert Williams. Come on, that's not gonna win. They needed a bench.
How many of these guys are gonna be? Desmond Bain shot 44% on 208 attempts from three last year. That's crazy.
They got snipers, bro. They're going to be a fun team to watch.
He's a good athlete, 6'6".
I think unlike their previous draft where they had mad picks, they actually hit on their picks this draft.
Yeah, they did good. They did really good.
I'm surprised Desmond Bain slipped this far, bro.
Yeah, seriously.
Payne Pritchard I thought was going to get picked around here. But wow, that just means the three best shooters in the draft pretty much are not there for the Knicks to take. I feel like we really messed up, bro. They said he's going to Memphis.
Who is?
Probably Desmond Bain.
Getting traded to Memphis?
Memphis via Boston is selecting Desmond Bain. Okay. So this was Memphis's pick.
Interesting.
So Boston is moving the 30th pick, and the 30th pick is headed to Memphis. So Desmond Bain is on the Grizzlies. That's a good pickup for them.
Yeah. I mean, for all the same reasons it would have helped Boston, it'll help them. He's going to come in. He's already 22, but those 4 years of college means that he got that experience in school, and he grew a lot. He's a big dude. He's high IQ. He needs a little help with his defense, but
So that's the first round. Wow, we've been on live for 3 hours and 14 minutes. So before we get off the live, let's just do this real quick, right? Who is the sleeper of this draft, do you think?
That's tough.
And who? Tell me. We're gonna answer both of these questions. Who was your sleeper in this draft, and who got picked too high and a pick that team shouldn't have made?
So my sleeper, considering like where they got picked, I think that Tyrese Maxey is going to be great in Philadelphia. I think he fits in that system perfectly. I think he's going to come in and be that scorer that Shake Milton was last year, but I think he's going to be better than Shake Milton. I think he's going to make an immediate impact for them next season and potentially a title run. I don't know if they'll go that far, but he'll be a big piece for them in getting them to where they want to be, because right now they're missing that offensive punch. I don't think Tobias Harris is that. He's a fine scorer. Ben Simmons isn't really a scorer. He's a playmaker, but outside of the fast break, he's not really a scorer. Joel Embiid is, but he's more inside, or he should be playing more inside. Maxey will give them that perimeter scoring punch that they need, especially if he comes off the bench. I think he can make an immediate impact, and he's in a good system there where Daryl Morey is going to keep building that team. They're going to have a nice young core over the next couple of years. So I think for the value at 21, that was a great pick. I like Peyton Pritchard, but he's like my super sleeper.
Yeah.
And RJ Hampton at 24, I thought, and he got traded from Milwaukee to New Orleans. No, he got traded from Milwaukee to somewhere else. I forget where. R.J. Hampton.
He got traded to the Nuggets.
Yeah, to the Nuggets. I think that R.J. Hampton, and that's another contending team. I think that that's a great thing about the guys who get selected late first round. A lot of them are going to teams that are ready to compete right away. So I think that those are three guys who are in great spots to develop and have the talent and the IQ and the, stick-to-itiveness, I guess you could say, to make an impact long term.
So my two sleepers are, I agree with you, Payne Pritchard is my super sleeper. My other sleeper is a guy that got taken by Boston too, Aaron Nesmith. I was high on him coming into the draft. I would have taken him as high as 8. They took him at pick 14. I would have taken him as high as 8. I wanted Aaron Nesmith to go to the Knicks. We needed a shooter, a proven guy who can shoot, who can space the floor. I would have liked the lineup of Fred VanVleet, RJ Barrett, Nesmith, and Randall and Mitchell much more than I like a lineup of whoever our point guard is. It might be Emmanuel quickly if we don't sign one. RJ, whoever our 3 is, OB and Mitch. I would have just liked the fit of RJ, Nesmith, Mitch, and Fred. That's my opinion. And then when we talk about the players that I feel like were overdrafted, well, what about pick number 10, the Suns, Jalen Smith?
He took.
Like,
I gotta stop letting you talk before me because you always take what I'm gonna say.
I didn't like that pick. I feel like if Tyrese is on the board, Tyrese Halliburton is on the board, you got to select Tyrese with that pick. You just no way you select Jalen Green, what is he going to be, a stretch 4? That's the most he can do. He's not a very good defender. He can shoot well, but is that going to translate? Is he going to be playable his first year in the league? I feel like Tyrese was ready out the gate, and he could have been their backup point guard, which is what they need. Right now, they don't have a bench, and they need scoring off the bench, and that's what Tyrese could have brought.
Yeah, and that's another guy that I totally forgot to mention. Although he was at 12, I think Tyrese Halliburton fell way too far. I saw him mocked as high as 4, and I thought that he could have been taken that high. I think he can be a game-changing type player. He has the physical tools, and he's a high IQ player. He does a bunch of different things well. His shot needs some reworking, but I think he was a great pick for where he was. A guy I thought got taken too high. I feel like this is a cop-out answer, but Patrick Williams at 4 overall. I like Patrick Williams.
Okoro, too.
And Okoro. I like Okoro a little bit more at 5 because I think he fits better. I don't really know if the fit is great for Patrick Williams. I think he would have been a really nice pick somewhere around like 9, 10. I think he would have been perfect at 10 for the Suns. They need a small forward. He could have slotted right in there. I don't know. At 4, I just think he was too high. I think there is so much talent left on the board for the Bulls there. That pick left a lot to be desired. And Jalen Smith was my other guy. I just don't know why they would do that. They have DeAndre Ayton, so they're locked in at center for the next decade. They hope, at least. I don't really understand the thought process behind that one, but I guess hopefully it works out. Maybe he can play a little bit of the 4. It'll be a really big front court, and I don't think either of them are great shooters, but who knows? Maybe they make it work out with him at the 4 and Ayton at the 5.
So somebody said Denny drafted by Washington. I thought that was a steal as well.
Yeah.
And my boy Dom said, Joel, my guy, where you want Powell to end up, or do you think he gets drafted? I personally think that Powell can end up anywhere.
Yeah.
Because now it's the second round, so it's mad teams that are picking. The team that, Klay Thompson is hurt. What if Miles Powell goes to Golden State and he's drafted there?
That would be intriguing.
And he's good.
Yeah,
he can fit there.
The thing I was going to say about Miles Powell is I hope that Miles Powell ends up on a contender. I don't want him to end up on a team that is kind of without direction because I feel like that's a way for young prospects to get lost in the shuffle. I hope he goes somewhere where he could play a role early on. I thought that the Celtics would have been a good spot for him. Now they've drafted a couple other pieces, but a spot like the Celtics coming into tonight where he could have come in, played a role off the bench on a team that is contending immediately and where he could learn behind a good point guard. You mentioned the Warriors. They're going to need some scoring now off the bench with Klay potentially done for the year. So somewhere that he could come in and play immediately, but also be a part of a team that's playing for something. And, there's probably 20 or so teams in the league that I feel fit that agenda. So
Yeah.
any of those teams I feel like he would be good for.
Yeah, I agree too. I want Miles Powell to go to a contender. And now, Hawks is my weird pick because what they're going to do with John Collins and Clint Capella, unless he comes
Yeah.
off the bench. That's true. Onyeka, I didn't think he was going to go there.
No, neither did I. I thought he was going to go later. And again, it's just I don't know about the fit there unless they're looking at trading Capella or John Collins, which both of their names have been floated in rumors. But I don't know.
Tyrell Terry went to the Mavs.
Vernon Carey just got picked by the Hornets.
Yep. I didn't even know that
they were on the board.
I didn't even know that the second round of the draft was on the same day as the first.
Yeah.
I thought it was always like the NFL. You know how
it's
they
the
do
same
one
day.
in the next day?
Who said it? I think it was
Are we even going to stay live through the second draft? I don't mind. I'll do it.
I don't care. Darwin said you guys should go live more often. I think that's the plan.
Yeah, I think so too. We just got to figure out our equipment. I'll just give you a rundown of why we're even live right now. We're live because my dad, shout out to him, he bought me the switcher to go live.
Yeah,
it cost $600. He bought it for me. Now we can do like 3 different angles. Right now you're watching the main angle. When we get more cameras, we can do different angles and close-ups. And today I was working all day trying to hook this stuff up to make it work. I didn't think it was going to work, but it's been good so far. And now that we got the switcher, we can go live. We're thinking about going live for a full episode.
Yeah, we could put our episodes up live and then post the segments if you can't be in the live. But
our plan was to go live while we're doing the full episode. We upload the segments later, and then at the end of each episode, instead of just ending the episode, we'd have callers call into the show, and then you guys could talk to us and stuff like that. But I still have to figure out this whole setup because right now the way I have it, I can't even do it, to be honest.
Yeah, it's the setup is a little weird right now because like the board is over here. It's usually right there by Joel, so we got to figure out where everything's going to be arranged. But Otero went to the Knicks.
Remember what I told you? I said that we're not gonna get a point guard or a guard. We're gonna get we're probably gonna get a center, and that's what we got. So Obi Toppin, Otero, and Emmanuel Quickly. Is that a draft that I'm happy for? Hell no.
This
is a bad draft.
Randall's got to get traded.
He has to.
There's nowhere for him to fit unless you're gonna block out both of the rookies you just drafted.
Leo Jackson said you should continue the live talk your draft review. Yeah, let's do it. I'm down.
We still got 17 people in here.
Yeah.
So
Hornets just got Vernon Carey Jr., LaMelo Ball, Vernon Carey. He could I think Vernon has the potential to be a starting center in the league.
Yeah, and they have that spot. Who's their center right now? Cody Zeller, and then they have P.J. Washington at the 4, but they don't really have a center moving forward, so he's going to get those reps immediately. There you go. That's the Knicks pick.
That's ridiculous.
The Sim made a good point. You guys had Bobby Portis, too.
I actually like Bobby Portis.
Yeah, but now you just drafted a power.
Philadelphia is finalizing a trade. Is trading Josh Richardson to Dallas.
Ooh,
Dallas is sending Seth Curry to Philly, though. I don't like that. I think Seth Curry's better than Josh Richardson.
I like the fit of Josh Richardson for the Mavericks, though. He's a much better defender than Seth Curry is.
So Dallas
really that scoring, but
Dallas picked Tyrell Terry. Then they got Josh Richardson, and now Seth Curry is out. I have to tweet this, bro. I hate that.
The good thing about it, though, is Steph Curry is not a good defender. You already had Jalen Brunson to come in and play that backup 1. And now you bring in Richardson, which we mentioned one of their biggest weaknesses was defensive guard wings. So Richardson could come in and fit that. He could shoot the 3 ball. I like it. I think it's a good fit. I think is that the whole deal? Is it just Curry for Richardson straight up?
Yep. Or I think probably a pick is involved. This is the draft, so a pick probably is involved.
That kind of blocks out Maxey a little bit, which I don't like for the Sixers, but I like the fit of Richardson for the Mavericks. I think that's a solid deal. And they got Hardaway, too. Can Hardaway play the 3?
He can.
So you could go, hypothetically, Luka, Richardson, Hardaway, Powell, Porzingis.
His name is Daniel Arturo, right?
Yeah. So you're tweeting about the Knicks right now?
Yes.
I thought you were tweeting about the Mavericks deal. You
I
said that out of
did
nowhere.
both. I tweeted about the Mavericks deals, Josh Richardson, and then the Knicks.
The Sim likes the draft. Joel hates it. What did you just tweet?
I said Obi Toppin, Emmanuel Quickly, and Daniel Arturo. This draft couldn't have been a worse draft for me.
He was
you know what else?
firing
You know what
that
else?
tweet off.
You know what else I'm gonna tweet? I'm gonna mention this in a tweet. I'm gonna say James Harden can't get traded to the Nets quick enough.
Josh Richardson is similar to Tim Hardaway, Leo, but he's not as good offensively, but he's better defensively. And I think that's a perfect fit because what the Sixers needed was a defender. So, you know, he could, and I think it's fair to say Richardson can defend a good wing or a good guard.
Wait, so now Philly has Seth Curry and Danny Green. That's good. I like that.
They
With
just,
Ben
I feel like they have so
Simmons-
many pieces. So they have Korkmaz, they have Shake Milton, they have Curry, they have Danny Green. They just drafted Maxey.
But bro, Nassim, I think that Portis, we have a team option, so we're not even gonna bring him back regardless. Gibson's on a 1 year, Payne's on a 1 year, and so is Ellington. These guys are the Knicks are going to go into next year, well, basically like a month from now, with a completely different roster.
Well, the problem is I praised the Knicks last offseason for signing a bunch of 2-year deals, even though they were for older guys, because
Philly
they
just got Teo Maledon, but it's traded to OKC.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
Yeah.
say they don't need another guard.
And wait, OKC traded Rubio. They don't have Schroeder, so who's their point guard? Is it gonna be Maledon, or are they gonna or Shea is gonna play the one?
Shea could play the one hypothetically.
They got some guys, yeah. I don't know, man. Like, okay, for my Knicks fans in the chat right now, you guys don't want to get Fred, so who should the Knicks get in free agency? That's a realistic option.
I honestly I think that the play and they started it last year, which I gave them credit for, was signing guys to 2-year deals, skip this offseason because it was supposed to be weak anyway. And then in 2021, you'll have a bunch of cap space when all those big-time free agents are up again. Giannis was the big name. Now, you know, he's expected to sign back in Milwaukee after that big trade.
Yep.
But, you know, you put yourself in a position with a bunch of those big names out there. The only problem now is that all those, you know, weird contracts that you signed, Bobby Portis, Wayne Ellington, Taj Gibson.
I mean, they're going to be gone. And Julius
Yeah.
Randle next year, we can get rid of him too.
I just wish that this upcoming season they were gone, so all this young talent could come in and you could see what you had.
Wait, who was gone this upcoming season?
Well, all those guys that you signed to 2-year deals.
No, we signed them to 1 years.
I could have swore they
Yeah.
were all 2-year
Yeah,
deals.
Ellington is going to be gone. Bobby Portis, we signed him to 2 years, but a team option.
Ah, okay.
So we can get
I
rid
didn't
of
know
them.
that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So I like Fred. I'll take Fred. Don't think we should sign anybody. We're not ready for that yet. Reggie Bullock, we keeping him. Honestly, I would like Reggie Bullock, bro. You know, I like Reggie Bullock.
I actually agree with Odante. I would almost stand pat in free agency. Let your rookies play this year, and even if you're terrible, you're going into a 2021 draft class that is as highly touted as the 2003 draft class was. You have your
Turo
picks.
got traded to the Clippers.
That makes sense. They need a big.
But who did the Knicks get? Oh, so Dallas is picking Tyler Bay in the pick that they acquired for Josh Richardson. So Dallas is picking Tyler Bay. Memphis is targeting Xavier Tillman with the number 35 pick.
There's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, there is.
So who did the Knicks get?
Knicks, I don't know. Like, what if Arturo's going to the Clippers? What did they get?
Ooh,
This is such a-
Jordan Norris still on the
This
board.
is such a bad Photoshop. Look at this.
Who made that?
That's a horrible Photoshop. It was on ESPN. That's bad.
Terrible.
I'm going to just check the battery on my camera real quick.
There you go. So who's he going to? Xavier Tillman is going
He wants
to.
to Memphis. Or no, if this they said the number if this is the number 34 pick, then he's not going to Memphis. Because Memphis wanted him with the number 35 pick.
No, this is a 35 pick. So he
Okay.
got picked by the Kings for Memphis. I mean, I guess he'll play behind Valanciunas.
Where are you on to see the draft board and stuff?
I'm on CBS Sports.
Okay.
He plays the 4, actually. I don't know why I'm saying behind Valanciunas, but they have Josh Jackson, or not Josh Jackson, Jaren Jackson,
Jaren Jackson.
at the 4. So he would have to play probably behind Valanciunas and learn how to play the 5. There's still some really good players on the board. I thought that Nico Mannion should have went back to school. I didn't think he was ready for the draft yet. I thought he would have been well
Where are you
served.
seeing it for the second round? Wait, I got this. Is it this? Oh, I think round 2, yeah.
What is my opinion of Jarrett Allen? My opinion of Jarrett Allen, I don't think he's going to become like some phenomenal player, but I think he is a solid piece, and I think he'll be very important for the Nets this year because DeAndre Jordan is not at that level that he could play more than like 20 minutes a night anymore. So we're going to have to rely on him.
Sixers got the pick now. Best fits for them are Trey Jones, Cassius Winston, and Robert Woodard. Did they get Trey Jones and get some defense?
Nah, you see who they got.
I like
Tyler
that.
Bay.
Tyler Bay, that's a good pick. I like that pick. A guy who can pass. Why do they have him as power forward there, though?
I don't know.
But
I mean,
that's
he's
a guy.
more of like a small forward, if anything.
Yeah, guard slash
Yeah.
forward. He's a guy that could be. Can he fill that Josh Richardson mold? Grow into a player like that?
I
could
could see
it.
that. He could shoot the ball and he could defend really well, and that's two things that they've been not. I mean, they like good defenders, and they've been missing 3-point shooting. So he fits, and I guess they're saying he could play the 4, so he could play the 2-3-4. That'll help them coming off the bench, especially trading Al Horford now. Who's going to be their starting 4?
They're starting
Tobias
forward?
Harris.
I mean, it could be either. I mean, you can if you have realistically, if you have Seth Curry, you can play him at the 1. You
And
can
Ben Simmons at the Ben Simmons at the 4.
Ben Simmons at the 4, of
Harris
course.
at the 3.
Yeah, Simmons takes up the ball, but you can have a starting lineup of Simmons, Curry, Green, Harris, and
I
Embiid.
totally forgot they had Danny Green.
Yeah, I like that lineup. They can shoot. I like the lineup a lot. Oh, so
the Mavericks got
got
Tyler
Bay.
I like
Okay.
that even more.
Yeah, that's a good pick for them. Yeah,
And again, a good defender, good 3-point shooter. That's exactly what the Mavericks were looking for. Miles Powell better than Cassius Stanley.
Rivers in here. Yo, the Knicks suck. Bro, Nassim, you were just saying you like the Knicks draft, and now you're saying he embarrassed you again. Those are Knicks fans for you though.
You do that all the time too with the Knicks, though. You did
Nah.
that with Obi Toppin before. You're talking about how you like the pick, and then 5 minutes later, you're like, "Man, I'm so disappointed with that Obi Toppin pick."
Bro, I never said I liked it though.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
We could go back in the live stream. I promise you. You said I really kind of like this pick. Philly does need more shooting. That's 100% sure. Ever since J.J. Redick, they haven't really had that shooting. Odante said Joel was deaf flip-flopping. Thank you, Odante.
Nah, bro, I was not flip flopping. I wasn't. I know.
What's our opinion on OKC right now? I think Sam Presti is a genius. This is the first time he's really had to rebuild, but I mean, he has done nothing but show competency in every situation that he's been put in, and he's been put in some really weird situations. They got 18 first-round picks now over the next 6 years, including tonight. I know they took on Al Horford's big contract, but I think over the next 3 years, you're going to see them turning those picks into, forget about even drafting, but they're going to turn a lot of those picks into trade pieces to get big-time superstars that are, asking out. Sam Presti is a god, and OKC is a great rebuilding squad. I love Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I want to see where Miles Powell lands, bro. It might be in one of these picks. You never know.
Well, what's a good fit for him? I don't think Utah's a good fit because they have Donovan Mitchell, who's another undersized guard.
I think, and they have Jordan Clarkson. I think a good fit for Powell is a team that he can come off the bench and score for.
Yeah, I don't like New Orleans because they have 1 million point guards right now. Memphis, he would kind of be stuck behind Ja. And Memphis drafted somebody else too tonight already, a guard. Shooting guard, I'm pretty sure.
Sadiq Bey, was it? Or was it not? I'm not sure.
No, it wasn't.
Let me see.
I'm blanking now, but I know they got another guard tonight. The Spurs would be an interesting
Desmond
fit.
Bane.
Yeah, that's
what
who
they
it was.
got.
That's who it was. They traded with the Celtics, right?
Yep.
Yeah. The Spurs would be an interesting fit.
Who did Washington get
In the first round, they got Denny.
in the second round? Because they were on the board in the second round.
Oh, okay. I don't think they picked yet.
No, I think they did. But because right now
Oh,
it says
wow.
Utah's on.
Yeah. This is behind.
Yeah, it is. Who cares? I'm going to just see it on the TV. The Pelicans are selecting Elijah Hughes at pick number 39. This is the part of the draft where I don't know who the hell these guys are. I'm going to know some guys. Obi Quickly and Oturu was a valid pickup. I guess you could say that, bro, but I'm just not that sold on this draft. I don't like Quickly. And Oturu, I just don't like having a center there. I feel like centers are the easiest position to find. Try to get a guard. We could have gotten a Tyler Bay, a guy like that. Why get a center when we have Mitch? I just don't like that move.
I thought they traded Oturu
Oh, they did trade Oturu.
to the Clippers.
That's what they're saying, but who knows? I have not seen that report anywhere.
It's been really hard to follow tonight for some reason, like harder than normal to follow.
The second round, definitely. I think it's always like that.
Yeah, they do. Oturu is no longer there. I mean, you guys have Mitch, you have Julius Randle, you have Obi Toppin, you have Bobby Portis, you have Taj Gibson. So it's kind of like a log jam down there.
Oh, Quickly shot 43% from three.
Yeah,
I didn't know
Quickly
that.
can play, man.
I didn't know that.
He can
All right,
play.
I didn't know that. All right, I'm feeling a little better about it. Feeling a little better about it.
Kyle Lowry said trade Steven Adams and put Horford at the center. It wouldn't be a bad move. You could get some good assets for Steven Adams, and you can hope that Al Horford does a similar thing to Chris Paul where he comes in and like resurrects his trade value, and then you get a contender to give you some picks for him next year.
So Sacramento selecting Robert Woodard.
Where is Sacramento picking? Sacramento's picking for New Orleans?
I don't think so. I think they might be the next pick, or they might be picking for them. It's weird. I mean, these guys that are showing this draft, they should show where these guys are going, bro. Like, isn't that their job?
The only problem is like the trades aren't official yet, so they can't say. They can only do the proposed rights too, but it makes it difficult to
So
follow.
it says proposed to down there. It says Utah though.
We still got 17 people in here, so we appreciate you guys sticking around.
Yeah, this is awesome, bro. Our first live, it was definitely a success.
37 likes, and you said we were at like 1,000-something playbacks before, so.
Right now, I'll just tell you right now, we're at 1,294 playbacks.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. So once this live ends, we can see officially how many people like viewed it. Let me see. I'm about to post on Instagram again. Like, we're still live. Like, what?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm running out of gas.
Yeah, I'm running out of gas too. I'm just looking forward to seeing where Powell gets picked up, because most of these players that I'm seeing, I don't even know who the hell they are.
So as he said, I could watch this all day. Elite show.
I will watch this all day. So we've been. Oh damn, bro! I gotta focus my fucking face. I apologize for my language, bro.
That's like the third time tonight.
Yo, Nico was still here too, bro.
Yeah, I honestly think it was dumb for him to come out.
You never know. He might have flopped the very next year in college. He was supposed to be a first round pick.
Oh,
We're still live. Right now, we've been on live for 3 hours and 42 minutes. We're about to hit 4 hours. We might be going for 5 hours. So if you guys want to watch, hit the link in my bio because we're going to be here until the second round of the draft is over.
I'm hungry too. I haven't eaten in a while. Woo.
Let me
I
see.
didn't realize.
I might have some snacks upstairs.
No, don't worry about it. I'll power through.
Power through. You
I
want
got
another bottle
tears
of water, though?
messages on. That would be great.
Yeah,
if
I'm
I
going to
could
get
another
water.
bottle of water. Jack is ready to tap out 100%. I'm powering through, though. River Brown is not coming back. River, he has a job. He might still be here in the chat, though. Riv, if you're here, show us a sign of life. Hopping on the pod sometimes. Yeah, that'd be great. Do the Sixers have a weird starting lineup? Yes, the Sixers do have a weird starting lineup. Order me some McDonald's. I'll give you the Addy Uber Eats. We do want River. I agree. He had to go to work, unfortunately. Got to make that money. The Sixers have a weird starting lineup, so we were actually just talking about this. Dante, yes, he is very hardworking. So are the Sixers going to start? Are the Sixers going to start Seth Curry at the 1? Then you could go. I don't know if they're going to start. I don't think Shake Milton could play the 2. You could move Ben to the 4, Tobias to the 3. You could start Korkmaz, but the defense would not be great. So I don't know what their plan is for that, but I think they have the talent, but I feel like they might make a move. Oh, they have Danny Green. I got to wake up over here. So you'd have to imagine they'll go either Seth Curry or Shake Milton at the 1, Danny Green at the 2, Tobias at the 3, Ben Simmons at the 4, and Embiid at the 5. It's a solid fit. It's a little weird, but I think they're going to be contenders again next year in the Eastern Conference. Of course, they had the injuries in the bubble. Thoughts on the Pels? The Pels did have a weird day, and the Pels started even before today because they went out and traded for, in that Drew Holiday deal, yes, they got 1 million draft picks, which was great. They got George Hill, and they got Eric Bledsoe in that deal. Plus, I don't know, they have Lonzo Ball already, so I don't know what their plan is there. I'm trying to see, who they drafted already. Honestly, it's tough to keep up with right now. Philly is not garbage. The Spurs are trading Trey Jones. So does that mean the Spurs drafted Trey Jones here? We're behind. We're just seeing the Spurs pick now. So there you go. They get Trey Jones, but apparently they're trading him. Reports say Hill and Bledsoe will be traded. That would make a lot of sense. Like a lot of sense. Bucks just lost that guy in the trade to the Kings. Yeah, the Bogdanovich trade fell through. For those of you who didn't know, Bogdanovich is a restricted free agent, so the idea was they would sign and trade him to Milwaukee, but Bogdanovich is refusing to sign, so he's going to go out, become a free agent, and I guess hope that somebody makes him an offer that Sacramento won't match, because if they match it, I would imagine they're just going to send him to Milwaukee for whatever the deal was. The Pelicans had a pick before I liked, I feel like. It's a shooting guard, maybe. Kira Lewis. That's what they got. They got Kira Lewis. It was an interesting pick. It said they targeted him, not traded. Okay, so Trey Jones is with the Spurs. That's where I wanted Miles Powell to go because I thought he would have been a nice option behind DeJounte Murray coming off the bench, and they didn't lose him, but Derek White is a free agent, if I'm not mistaken, so. I'll take some popcorn, yeah. Did you just make this?
Yeah.
That's scalding hot. Oh, my God. We got the popcorn. We're alive down here. We still got life. We got 15 people in here hanging strong.
Bro, yeah, this popcorn is mad hot. We'll see. We got the popcorn right here. Who's the best on ball? Who just got selected?
Trey Jones.
To who?
To the Spurs.
That's a good pick.
That's where I wanted Miles Powell to go.
I don't feel like Miles Powell is a Spur.
I guess that system probably doesn't fit him the best. Ooh, Miles Powell to Chicago. That would be miserable defensive backcourt, though. Him and Kobe White. Sacramento, no, because they already drafted a guard tonight. They drafted Halliburton, and they had De'Aaron Fox, so I don't think that makes much sense.
Corey Joseph is there, too.
And they have Corey Joseph. The Pelicans don't need another point guard. Somebody, was it Odante? Yeah, Odante said before reports say Hill and Bledsoe will be traded, so that would make a lot of sense.
Wait, Hill and Bledsoe is traded?
The reports say they're going to be traded, or they're trying to trade them, so.
Pelicans are trading Nick Richards to Charlotte.
Ooh, Nick Richards. I forgot about him. Jersey guy, right? Nick Richards?
I think
St.
so.
Patrick's.
I haven't seen any report of Bledsoe and Hill going. I feel like they should.
Think said they're trying to trade them.
I mean, I think it would be smart because, I mean, what? You got too many guards in that team. And you got Lonzo and Kira Lewis Jr. Like, what are they going to do? Who's Jamius Ramsey, bro? I don't know who that is.
I'm just trying to find the landing spot for Powell. Maybe Milwaukee, they just lost all those guards. Being competitor. They got Drew Holiday, who's a great defender at the 2.
You know what I like about Obi Toppin? I'll tell you guys this.
I thought you didn't like Obi Toppin.
I didn't like the pick for the Knicks, but what I like Obi Toppin because he's an underdog. Nobody expecting him to be where he's at.
I said before, he was a 0-star recruit out of high school.
I like guys that have a chip on their shoulder, so you never know what that can turn into. Some guys it turns into a lot, some guys it turns into nothing.
The chat is on you.
Now I like Obi and quickly. You know what's the thing? You know what's the thing about the draft? After the players are selected, there's nothing you can do about it. So you just have to find positives and live with it, and that's what I'm doing. I'm finding positives with quickly. I'm finding positives with Obi, and I'm just living with it. And I'll see what happens. And I think Oturo is gone. I don't know about this pick. If he's going to the Pelicans, don't they already have Jackson Hayes?
I thought you said they traded him.
Let me see. Let me check my sources. Yeah, he's going to Charlotte. So they have.
Ooh. They traded. They got Vernon Carey. They drafted Vernon Carey, and now they got Nick Richards, and they had Zeller.
Best available players on my board still. Grant Riller, Killian Tilly, Isaiah Joe, Nico Mannion, and Nate Hinton. That's not my board. That's somebody on Twitter's.
Dante said Skip Bayless Jr. The Sim said that's a fact. I had to sell myself on these draft choices. I don't hate what the Knicks did. But when you think about it, Nick Richards is going to have an opportunity in Charlotte to really get some minutes this year.
If Cody Zeller isn't playing too much.
It's a Jersey boy, Nick Richards.
Jimmy Barteck said Obi going to be a star.
It's my grandpa. He likes the Obi pick.
He's a Knicks fan?
I don't think he's a Knicks fan.
Obi Toppin is like Blake Griffin. come out of college with questionable,
I could see
questionable
that.
defense.
Because when Blake Griffin came into the league, he also couldn't shoot. He kind of developed that jumper now that he's in Detroit, but he couldn't
Blake
shoot.
was like a different freaking nature.
So was Obi.
Nah, Blake was the number 1 pick. You just don't become the number 1 pick.
That draft also, if I remember correctly, was not that highly touted. Blake Griffin was like that dude coming out of college.
What do you mean?
though.
Steph Curry, James Harden. That was Blake Griffin's
Steph
draft.
Steph Curry was not supposed to be a great NBA player.
But James Harden, bro, like when you look back on the draft, DeMar DeRozan, Steph Curry, James Harden, come on. And Blake went number 1.
Looking at it in hindsight is different than looking at it when it happened. My email, Barteck Jack. That's not my email. But I appreciate you listening, because I know the only way you would know that story is if you listened.
Listen to the whole thing, bro. LaMelo was the next MJ.
Oh, Dante.
He called me Skip Bayless Jr. Remember that.
Dom said surprised Mannion hasn't gone yet. I'm a little bit surprised, too. I think right about now he's probably regretting his decision.
I thought he was going to be a first-round pick.
He should have stayed. That's the fact of the matter. I mean, he clearly had times last year where he showed star potential, but he also was very shaky at times.
Who did the Bulls select?
Who do they?
Marcos Simonovic. That's who the Bulls selected. I don't know who the hell that is either.
From Montenegro. A member of the Montenegrin national team. I got to be honest, I did not even know they had one.
We averaged 16, 8, and 1.
They don't really need a big, though. So
what's so crazy about all these players that are getting drafted in the second round, of course, relatively, they're not as good, but these guys were everywhere they've been in basketball up to this point, they've been star players. Like superstar players.
Saucy said he listens to the full thing, even 30-minute ads.
Even 30-minute ads?
That's crazy.
I don't even think we have 30-minute ads.
Both Ball brothers. I love Lonzo Ball. I think he's going to have a breakout season next
The
year. We're
mod-
back up to 17, by the way.
The mod is my cousin, and my cousin had to go to sleep. He's younger than me. He's in high school. Oh, shit.
So the Bucks are on the clock now. Who are the Bucks taking?
Can this be Nico Mannion?
Cassius Stanley is still on the board, too.
Cassius
Coming out of
Winston.
high school, he was supposed to be a top recruit.
Cassius Winston is there, too.
What is the worst pick of the draft so far?
In the first round, I have to say, probably Patrick Williams in Chicago. That was a surprise. Jalen Smith with the 10th pick, I think, was one of the worst picks in the draft.
I was going to say Jalen Smith, too. I feel like that was a super reach, and he doesn't fit, so I don't know. I like Jordan Noir a lot from Louisville.
I don't know who that is. Bro, we might see what happened to Alonzo Trier happen to Miles Powell.
Except hopefully he's a little bit more mentally stronger than Alonzo Trier. That was
Trier was
Alonzo
good.
Trier's downfall, is that he was a head case.
But what do you mean?
He didn't have the mindset that he needed.
He was
That's
good
why
in
he
New York,
didn't stick
though.
around with the Knicks. Yeah, he could score, but he didn't want to play defense. He wasn't a good teammate. He was a ball hog.
Were there any like specific reports that came out of New York?
What? Of him
About-
being a bad teammate? It's just everything that I heard in general about him was like he was a low work ethic guy, didn't play defense. The good thing is the clock is only like a minute now. So these picks are going to start flying off the board.
Joel and Jack, give me some bold predictions. I'll give you one. James Harden gets traded to the Nets, and the Nets win the championship. That's my only prediction right now.
Before I answer a bold prediction, Dante said, Jack, you're a Nets fan. What's going on with Jalen Hands? He is, if I'm not mistaken, the last time I saw was with the Long Island Nets, the G League. So that's as far as I know where he's at. I liked that pick a lot last year. I thought he had potential. I thought he had good leadership qualities, which I think is an important thing for a guy coming into the league. But we'll see if he ever makes it up to the next level. I liked him a lot. I thought he needed a little bit of development, but I could see him making it to the league at some point. I don't know about with the Nets, especially with the talent that they have, but somewhere. Jalen Hands isn't he from New York? New Jersey?
I'm not sure, but talking about the G League, it reminds me of what Alex Caruso said about it. That a lot of people that go to the G League, the reason they don't make it in the NBA is because they're focused on being the CEO when the NBA teams are just looking for a janitor. And that's true. Like, in order to make it, you got to prove that you can do multiple things. A lot of people just want to be the star.
Caruso's come in and he went from being a meme, getting no time, and just being like a laughable guy off the bench, to now he's actually like a legit player. Like, I think he's a real bench piece for them this year.
He was always a legit player, though.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like he got kind of underrated because he became meme. But Jalen Hands is from California. I don't know why I thought he was from around here.
Boston is selecting Yam Matter at number 47.
What is my bold prediction? I don't really know about a bold prediction right now. I don't think the Nets trade for James Harden.
Stephen A. Smith was talking about the Obi Toppin pick.
Oh, God. I agree with Stephen A. I thought Halliburton was the pick for you guys. Stephen A. is funny, man. Trade options for DeMar DeRozan. You mean like places we think he could be traded to?
Yo, look at this. Bro, Stephen A. Smith is funny as hell. So Nico Mannion got picked by Golden State.
That is like the best place that he could have wound up.
Yeah. I thought Miles Powell could have went there. But if we're being honest, Nico Mannion, yes, he has like potential. He was a one and done college player, but is he better than Miles Powell? I don't think he's better than Miles Powell.
No, I would have taken a bet on Miles Powell before Nico Mannion. I mean, he's so young and he needs a lot of work. Like a lot of work. And like I said, he showed signs last year, but I don't know. He could shoot the ball well. He's got good feel, good basketball IQ, but he made a bunch of mistakes last year. His shot selection wasn't great, and he's not the best athlete in general.
Exactly.
So, like, I don't know. He's 6'3", so maybe he could literally come in and learn to be like a Steph Curry-esque player where he doesn't need that athleticism. He doesn't need to be a great defender, but...
Bro, I can't believe that the Knicks don't have another pick in the draft. They should have had another one, bro. Like, come on. So who did we give up Daniel Toro for?
There's only 11 picks left. Where is Miles Powell going to go? He's not going to go to the 76ers, I don't think, because they took Maxey. He's probably not going to go to the Hawks because the Hawks have Trae Young. Didn't the Hawks take a guard, too, earlier on? Oh, no, the Hawks took Onyeka.
The Hawks took Onyeka.
So maybe he goes to the Hawks. Plays
Miles
behind
Powell?
Trae Young.
I was thinking about that too.
It's
But
not the worst fit. The Warriors have another pick. They could take a chance on both Mannion and Miles Powell, but that wouldn't make much sense. And then it's the Kings again, the Thunder, who have a blank hole at point guard right now.
I don't think Powell is not a point guard. Powell is a shooting guard.
Yeah, but he has to play point guard because he's so undersized.
Nah, I think he could play the 2.
What? He's
in the
only
NBA.
6 foot, right?
6'1",
6'1"?
6'2". I think he has to play the 2.
Miles Powell, if you're listening, come on the podcast. Let's talk about it.
I mean, if Shavar Reynolds is listening, come on the podcast too. We'll have you on.
Yeah, for real.
I know our friend reached out to you. But yeah, I don't see Miles Powell being a point guard, bro. Like he's a Quincy McKnight played the point guard last year. So, I just don't see it.
Well, that was one of the things that was talked about last year was he had to take more of a point guard role for the team. Willard addressed it a couple of times, and so did he. And he said the program is going to try and do his best to mold our guys to be NBA ready. And he said Powell took over a lot of the ball handling last year. So even if he's not the prototypical point guard, he can play the 1. He's more of a 2.
There's a difference between taking up the ball and being the primary ball handler than being the point guard. Like there's a difference. I feel like he handled the ball a lot, but he's not a point guard. He's a playmaker for himself. He's a score first guy.
It's more about his
not
size
for other
for me.
players.
Leo has been asking places that DeMar DeRozan might be traded to. I know he was rumored with the Lakers, but now that they made the deal for Dennis Schroeder, I don't think he's going there. Interesting pick. Never trust somebody with 2 first names.
Isaiah Joe.
So where do you think DeMar DeRozan could end up?
I mean, he's staying with the Spurs. He accepted his extension. I mean, he accepted his player option. So I think he's staying with the Spurs. He's getting paid $27 million a year, so who's going to really try to get him? People say the Lakers, but do the Lakers really want to give up like serious assets for DeRozan?
I don't think so. I've never been that high on DeRozan. I just feel like his game doesn't fit that well in today's NBA.
It doesn't. And there's a lot of players like that they're good players on certain teams, but they can't fit with other teams. DeRozan is one of those guys. I'm trying to think of somebody else, but the name is slipping away from me. I wonder who Atlanta's going to pick with this pick. They got Onyeka, but who else did they get?
Take Miles Powell. DeMar would have been elite in the early 2000s when the mid-range was still like
you think
a
so?
legit
I can
threat.
name 5 guards that would have been way better than him.
But I'm saying his game would have been actually reasonable.
I don't
back
think
then.
so. I think he'd be the same player, a player who makes a couple All-Stars, but nobody takes seriously. With all
It
due
depends
respect.
it depends on where he was at.
Early
Man.
2000s, Jack. Dwayne Wade, Kobe, T-Mac.
No, I'm talking early 2000s before
Kobe was there.
before
T-Mac
Dwayne
was
Wade.
there. Iverson.
Kobe, T-Mac, Iverson, I consider a point
Carter.
guard.
Carter. Yeah, DeRozan would have been an afterthought.
So you
in the
don't think he could have
2000s.
been top 5 at his position?
He would He would have been an afterthought. Like how he is now. Kind of. He kind of is an afterthought. There were too many players in the early 2000s. They had too many great guards at that point.
His game just would have fit the mold
Jerry
much better
Stackhouse wasn't
back
bad.
then. Jerry Stackhouse, he had a couple good seasons.
He
He could score the basketball.
let me see. I'm gonna say shooting guards from early 2000s. Ranking NBA's best shooting guards of the 2000s. So let's see if any of these players DeRozan would have been better than.
Reggie Miller, O'Dante said.
Let me see.
But that was tail end of his career.
Michael
Reggie
Finley,
Miller.
Eddie Jones, Jerry Stackhouse, Latrell Sprewell, Allen Houston. He would have been better than those guys. Michael Redd, Michael Jordan. That's like
Old
yeah,
Michael
yeah.
Jordan.
Reggie Miller.
It's also pretty old Reggie Miller.
Okay, now this is top 10. Brandon Roy, Joe Johnson, Richard Hamilton, Manu Ginobili, Vince Carter, Tracy McGrady, Ray Allen, Allen Iverson, Dwayne Wade, Kobe. Yeah, DeRozan would have been an afterthought, bro.
I think he could have been right after, like that Vince Carter. I think he would have been right after Vince Carter, and also Dwayne Wade was later 2000s, not earlier 2000s.
Bro, DeRozan would have been an afterthought, though. And I think right now he only has Sean because he's in this era.
We're still at 19 people right now. That's pretty crazy. We've been hovering around here. So if you've been here the whole time, let us know. I want to see who's been in here this whole time.
Yeah, just type in me in the chat. Me.
972 subs. So we gained probably about like 10, 15 subscribers just in this alone.
You
I think
think
we were
so?
like
I think
960 something.
We're at
when we came into
963.
this.
So we gained like 9. So yeah, so Sergio, Nassim, Jimmy, Barteck,
It's the
Dom.
bloodline.
Shout out to all you guys that have been here.
Yeah, seriously. Thank you guys for sticking along. Yeah, O'Dante's been here the whole time too. And you guys have all been interacting. Without you guys, I don't know if we could have done this for a whole 5
Definitely
hours.
not. I mean, we're waiting on pick 52 from Sacramento. We're not even talking about the draft
no,
anymore.
honestly, we stopped talking about the draft like 15 picks ago.
Yeah.
Or at least the picks that were happening.
Honestly, I can't wait until we can start taking in callers, because we're gonna start doing a live show and taking in callers and interacting with you guys more, and actually having you guys on the phone. We can listen to you on the phone. We can talk. You guys can talk to the people that are listening as well and watching. I think it's gonna be really cool. Once you start doing that, I think it's gonna be dope. I've been here for a long time because I didn't know y'all have a draft reaction. We just thought about doing it this past weekend. We had the switcher, and I was like, all right, so we're going to do it. Joel, I can't wait for you to witness a game at The Rock when COVID is done, bro.
Oh, my God.
Me too, bro. I can't wait.
I was actually there last year for senior night, which was a crazy game. They ended up losing, but, like, it was a great atmosphere, and that was, like, a week before everything shut down.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait, bro. Like, it's been definitely a weird adjusting type of year this past year. So tomorrow, the topics we're going to talk about. So we're going to have a full episode tomorrow.
Do you have a topic list? Because we haven't really spoken about it yet, but I feel like we kind of know some of the things we're going to talk about.
Okay, so Houston is selecting Kenyon Martin Jr.
Whoa, Kmart Jr.
And OKC is selecting Cassius Winston. So is that
That's a great pick for OKC.
Okay, so these are topics for tomorrow. We're going to let you guys give you guys a sneak peek on them.
I don't think tomorrow's live. Is it?
Oh, no, it's not tomorrow. I think Friday we're
Friday.
recording. Yeah, Friday.
Is Friday live?
We could probably make it live, but we're not going to probably have, like, the interaction with how we're having it right now. Because when we're doing the live episode, we can't look at the comments each time and, answer them. But, okay, Dennis Schroeder to the Lakers. We're going to talk about that move. We're going to talk about Chris Paul to Phoenix, Harden to Brooklyn rumors, Drew Holiday to the Bucks, Covington to Portland, and Bogdanovich. Well, he's not even on the Bucks, so we can't even talk about that. We're going to talk about...
We can discuss it, though.
Yeah, we're going to talk about the winners and losers of the draft. We're going to talk about the draft in general. And obviously, we're going to put like a spin on each of the topics. Like the Harden and Brooklyn topic is going to be a debate between me and Jack. And we were debating this like 3 days ago when the rumor started circulating, because Jack doesn't want James Harden. And I think it's crazy for him to say that.
There's a lot that goes into it than just me not wanting him.
No, you don't want James Harden, bro. He doesn't want James Harden because he doesn't want to give up 4 first-round picks. When Harden's a superstar player.
Just wait on it. Just wait on the topic. We'll talk about it. Sim, I agree. I agree with you.
Yeah, exactly. Record your episodes and do free agency live. But can we really do free agency live? Because free agency, like, it happens so sporadically. Like, we'll be live on an hour,
Yeah.
and, like, there will be, like, 2 signings.
It'll be
Chemistry,
like-
contracts, coaching, future picks. That's true. I definitely agree with all those points, but our next episode, when we do the topic, I'm going to really go in depth into why I feel like they should make the move regardless. I do like Philly, but you want to know why I don't like Philly? I just contradicted myself. I like Philly, but the reasons why I'm hesitant for Philly is because they don't have a leader. Like, I think James Harden needs to go to a team that they have a leader.
The Nets don't really have that either.
I agree. But I think they can get PJ Tucker. I think he can be in the package. I think the best fit for Harden would be going to Miami. You can play with Jimmy Butler, who's a leader. Bam Adebayo, that whole Heat culture. In Philly, you got somebody in Embiid who doesn't work that hard all the time. Ben Simmons is on and off. And James Harden, he's not going to impose his will on the game. So if you go to Brooklyn, you can rely on Kevin Durant to do that and Kyrie Irving. Because I'll be honest, my criticism of James Harden is that he doesn't look for the big moments sometimes, right? Kevin Durant, he always wants those big moments. Kyrie Irving, we've seen he always wants those big moments. So Harden is totally fine taking a step back in the clutch because he's never been that type of player. He just has to score from quarter 1 to quarter 3, and I think he's fine with that. And if he gets open shots in the fourth that are gonna happen if he's in Brooklyn, oh wow, again, then he's gonna do his thing.
It does suck, Leo, that Klay Thompson is injured again. And I feel like that really, I mean, they need James Wiseman to come in and make an impact from day one if they want to really compete for anything of meaning next year.
Honestly, I wish that the first 3 picks went differently. I wish that LaMelo went to Golden State and Wiseman went to Charlotte. I think Wiseman and Charlotte would have been really fun to watch.
I think it would have been a better fit. So this is Cassius Winston, right?
Yeah.
Cassius Winston is going to get burned next year.
Yeah.
They don't have a point guard.
Exactly.
It's going to be him and the other rookie. The French guy, right? Was he French?
So Indiana, the Pacers are picking Cassius Stanley.
It's not a bad
Where
pick.
This is the hot take right now.
There's only 5 picks.
This is a hot take. It's not even a hot take at this point, but I think Miles Powell goes undrafted.
He shouldn't. That would be a big
He
mistake.
shouldn't go undrafted, but I think he's going undrafted.
This is such a sad story.
Oh, what is it about?
Cassius Winston's brother.
Yeah, I think so too. Like, Miles Powell, he's old, like you said. He's not a true point guard. He's an undersized point guard. And if we're being honest, at the NBA, is he going to be a jock? Is there a chance he becomes Alonzo Trier? And
Nah, I don't think so. Because I just don't think he has. I don't think he has the.
No, I think he has a work ethic, but in terms of wanting all the shots,
I don't think he's
is
that
he gonna
kind of
be that
guy. I
guy?
think he's willing to give up shots. I think he's willing to play a role. I think the reason he took so many shots to Seton Hall is because he was that dude and he needed to be for them to be the team that they were. Leo, I would also be shocked if Miles Powell goes undrafted. Here's the thing. You look at it like, except for the Nets, really any of these teams would not be a bad fit for him. Charlotte has point guards, so I shouldn't say it. The Clippers wouldn't be a terrible fit for him. I know they've been talking about their guard situation, and, is Pat Beverly the guy there? I know, wasn't it a concern of
what's
Kawhi
the
Leonard
thing?
and Paul George is they didn't have a scoring guard?
What's the thing about when players are 4-year players is that when you're a young guy and you're a prospect, you're 19, you're 20 years old, teams are, you've already shown you're pretty good, but teams are banking on your potential. A guy like Miles Powell, a lot of teams view him as he is what he is. And he's probably, like, if you're 23 years old, the minute you step onto the NBA court, you have to be like a guy that's already made. So if Miles Powell gets drafted, he has to be a guy that is going to average 10 to 13 points per game his rookie year.
Yeah.
Like what Kendrick Nunn did.
I wonder who the Nets are going to go with here. I don't see them going Powell because they already
And plus, Powell shot bad from 3 last year too.
Yeah, but he was also being draped defensively.
But no, he shot bad though.
He will never be defended at the NBA level the way he was at the college level. Teams are sending double teams.
I
with
get
him,
that, but
boxing ones. He's number 3 on Bills' best available. I think he's gonna get picked here in these last couple of picks. I think he goes to Los Angeles. Honestly, I think he goes to the Clippers.
He shot 31% last year. Then 2018, he shot 36%. Then 38%. Then his rookie year, 33%. So yeah, I mean you're right. He's and his free throw percentage is 81% for his career.
Yeah, that's not great. That needs improvement. But he also shoots from NBA range too, which is something that a lot of guys have trouble adjusting to. He pulled up from there consistent. He almost shot better the deeper he went.
Yeah.
So,
Sergio, we're gonna be live until the draft.
Yeah, it's only
is
5
over.
more picks left. So there's a couple good players on. But Killian Tilly is still left from Gonzaga.
He's good too.
I think
like
that would
him.
be a good pick for them. That's a power forward. They need bigs. And Killian Tilly could slide in there, move KD to the 3.
So have you ever watched the show called The Boys?
No, we talked about this.
Yeah. Okay. Anybody in the chat, have you guys ever watched the show called The Boys? It's on Amazon Prime Video. I'm telling you, that show is amazing, bro. I just finished there's only 2 seasons. I think they're coming out with a 3rd. I just finished both those seasons, bro. That show is really good.
We definitely have to go live more often. I'm actually amazed at how many people we had in here. I think we got up to 40 at one point.
Oh, so actually Cassius Winston is not going to OKC. He's going to Washington. You guys just got Jay Scrub. The Nets. I like him. I like Jay Scrub. Have you ever heard of him?
Yeah, I've heard the name. I don't know much about him.
Jay Scrub is good. He's good. I think he's coming from JUCO too.
It's a terrible name. Yeah, John A. Logan.
Jay
College.
Scrub. That is a terrible name.
Scrub.
Now, yeah, but I was watching like those YouTube documentaries, like these, the NBA documentaries and the players and the prospects.
Yeah.
I was watching one of them, and he has a great story.
Hey, let's hope it works out.
The Boys is wild heat. Yeah, bro, it is, yo. Like, it's so many twists in that show, bro. It's crazy. Is it on Netflix? Nah, it's on Amazon Prime Video. If you have Amazon Prime, bro, you could get Amazon Prime Video for free. So, you could just download the application. You could watch that. It's one of the best shows that I've seen in a while, bro.
He was the JUCO Player of the Year, Jay Scrub.
Yeah.
Devon Dotson's still on the board. That's
crazy how a JUCO player is getting picked ahead of Miles Powell.
Miles Powell.
Over Jerry West
Killian
Award
Tilly. It's so ridiculous that Miles Powell is going undrafted. And 31 teams are going to regret this majorly. 29
You
teams.
think so? I don't know. I hope so. I know I'm from Seton Hall, but I'm not a homer. I'm not a
homer either. I honestly think that he could be a legit NBA player.
I think he could be one too, but there's also some concerns that you can't rule out. What about his defense? Is his defense going to be there? What about is his shooting going to be there? Is his playmaking going to be there?
I don't think that the defense has to be there. We said before a guy like Lou Williams has never been a good defender in his career, and he's been.
But Lou Williams
successful.
is a walking bucket. Like he's different. Lou Will is different, and he came out of high school too to the NBA.
Miles Powell can score the basketball, and you saw this year in his game. It wasn't just shooting the ball because he didn't shoot the ball great. He got to the rim. He got to the free throw line. He finished around the rim.
Okay, so who are the last 4 picks? It's
I
Charlotte's pick is in right now.
Killian Tilly has to go. Charlotte. Who did Charlotte just take?
I don't know. The pick is still in.
Killian Tilly's got to go
So
somewhere.
Nassim said that's a hot take, Jack. Miles got a high bust potential.
That's fair. That's fair.
Trevor is falling to the second pick.
Trevor Lawrence? You're crazy.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
He's just trying to say stuff to keep us on our toes at this point.
Leo Jackson, can y'all go live Can y'all do a live talk about free agency before it starts? I guess we can. I don't know when that's gonna be though, because I know for me, like, school is getting hectic, bro.
Yeah. I mean, hype. We'll talk about it. We will definitely discuss that.
Yeah,
I don't know about before, because free agency starts Friday at 6.
yeah, it does. I'm not sure when it starts. I know it starts like the 21st.
Nah, Justin Fields is not bad, but he's not going above Trevor Lawrence. When does free agency start officially?
I think it says. Let me see. I'm gonna search it up. NBA start or free agency.
I'm turning on
November
Woj and Shams
20th
notice again.
at 6 p.m.
And that's made a deal.
So tomorrow at 6 p.m.
The Nets took Reggie Perry at 57, and Jay Scrubb is going to the Clippers.
That's not a bad move.
I don't know.
I think Jay Scrubb is going to be a good player. Or maybe that's just me, my bias talking. Because I watched his freaking little documentary on YouTube.
I'm turning on my notifications again.
But, I mean, I like his story, though. I do like his story. When do you see a JUCO player get drafted? And especially
Rarely ever.
Especially in the second round.
And
Players that, like, Miles Powell is a Jerry West Award
he was
winner.
legit.
Like, best shooting guard in the country.
Oh, Dante just said Friday at 6 is when the free
Yeah.
agency period opens.
We're probably
up,
not
so.
going to go live because, I mean, Friday we're going to record the full episode.
Yeah.
So we're probably not going to go live.
Joel, what seed will the Warriors get?
It really depends because if Steph Curry gets hurt again, which hopefully he doesn't, but if he gets hurt again, they might not make the playoffs.
Ooh, you know who else is probably going to go undrafted? Another Big East kid, Tyshawn Alexander.
I liked him too.
He was awesome for Creighton last year.
He was good.
If I'm not mistaken, he was one of the
Okay,
best
so
defenders in the country.
Charlotte picks Grant Riller.
That's confirmed. Oh, they just picked him.
That's a good pick.
That's another point guard picked over Devon Dotson.
I think he's
Miles
better than
Powell.
Grant Riller, though. I think Grant Riller might be better than Powell, though. Let me look at Grant Riller's stats. So Grant Riller averaged 22. He shot 36% from 3, 5 rebounds and 4 assists, and 1.6 steals. So, it's not a horrible pick there.
So now it comes down to the Clippers, the Sixers, the Raptors, the Pelicans. Does Miles Powell get drafted?
The Raptors took a guard,
Yeah.
so I don't think they take him.
The Sixers took a guard, Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, who else?
The Raptors, maybe. I mean, they're losing Freddie.
But they drafted a
Oh,
guard.
they did draft a guard. Who did they draft?
I forgot his name, bro, but I forgot his name.
Joel, do you really believe AD is the second best player in the world?
Malachi Flynn.
Right. That was a really good pick for them. I think they
Joel, do you really believe? Yeah, I do. I mean, when you talk about AD, well, I'll start with this. Kawhi Leonard is for most people, the second best player in the world. If I believe Anthony Davis is better than Kawhi, that means I think Anthony Davis is the second best player in the world. I think AD is better than Giannis. I think he's better than Kawhi. So I think he's the second best player in the world. I don't know why that's such a hot take for people. Like, do you think that Giannis is better than AD? I don't. I think AD's better.
I think they're about even. I think they're very similar players. Personally, and I said this, Joel bringing the hot take, super hot take. I said this on our segment about this. I think that LeBron, KD, and Kawhi are like the 3 best players in the league. Just wing guys, versatile, do it all.
So Jalen Harris is getting selected with the 59th pick.
Who got picked? Paul Reed went 58th. Wow. So now one of Devon Dotson and Miles Powell is definitely not going to get drafted.
Marcus Howard's not going to get drafted
Marcus
either.
Howard's not going to get drafted. Wow. There's going to be a bunch of really good undrafted free agents, honestly.
Bro, damn, this is crazy. He's not gonna get drafted.
Man, Lamar Stevens from Penn State is going to go undrafted. He had a great season.
So RJ Barrett just welcomed Obi Toppin to New York on his story. I'm about to check.
Khalil Whitney went undrafted.
That's crazy, bro. Yep. Last pick, Sam Merrill at number 60.
Wow.
Miles Powell did not get drafted. That's crazy.
It's a mistake. They're going to regret it. Just watch.
That's crazy, bro. I thought he was definitely getting drafted. See, that's the moment where I'd probably cry, bro, if I'm Miles Powell. Like, that's ridiculous. Let me look. I'm looking at Miles Powell's story right now.
He's got a crazy story. Oh, his Instagram story.
He said, this is Miles Powell's Instagram story. First round, second round, undrafted. That number don't define nutty. LOL, couldn't sleep. Didn't even overthink it. Knew what I had to come to do. So I guess he doesn't care if he gets drafted. That's what he's basically saying.
That's pretty crazy. They're so behind. Oh, my God.
Bro, I swear, it's ridiculous. It might just be my TV, though.
No, that's actually the draft. This draft is all about teams drafting role players. That's fair. I don't know if there's any I mean, like, outside of those top 3 guys, I don't know how many superstar potential players were in this entire draft.
Look, this is what Miles Powell posted 1 minute ago. LOL, SMD. Damn, bro. Yeah. He's mad.
That's probably not the right way to go about it. But, I mean, I guess that's got to be the mindset now is like.
I mean, that's the chip. For me, that's just the chip on his shoulder.
Yeah.
You know, you go undrafted. Ashton Hagen's another guy who didn't get drafted. He's a good player.
There's a bunch of really good guys. The undrafted free agent market is going to be really good.
This is crazy.
Oh, Dante said there's 5 Hall of Famers in this draft. Who are they? I want to hear who the 5 Hall of Famers are. I guess that would be assuming Edwards, Wiseman, Ball, or Locks.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
And I don't know, Toppin? Are you saying Toppin's going to be a Hall of Famer? Peyton Pritchard.
Imagine. Nah, but man, yo, it's crazy, bro. There's so many good players that didn't get drafted.
So that's it. The draft is over, and we still got 12 viewers in here. That's impressive, man. We appreciate you guys, for real, sticking with us this whole time. It was hard for us to even do this the whole time. So for you guys to stick around, that's even more impressive. I would have been asleep by now.
Honestly, I feel like the time flew by for me. Top three,
Isaac
and RJ.
Okoro and RJ Hampton.
Mm.
Ollie, Miles Powell definitely should have gotten drafted.
Yeah, without a doubt. I don't know how he didn't get drafted. It's crazy, though, bro. So I think this is where we're going to end the live. I don't know if you want to keep doing this, Jack. We're on 4 hours and 30 minutes.
I mean, if anybody else has any questions before we go or anything to add before we go, you know, I don't think there's much else for us to say. We're going to talk in our segments on Friday. We're going to do draft winners and losers, so keep an eye out for that. It's 11:13 in Houston. So you're an hour behind us.
Yeah, it's 12:14 right here in Jersey.
Leo, watching from Houston. That's crazy. I appreciate the love. That's awesome. It's cool to see, like, our fans from outside of New Jersey, because sometimes you just feel like you have no idea where, you know, everybody's
people are watching from.
Saucy's also from Texas, too.
Yeah, he's from Texas, too.
Ollie, we're from New Jersey, Bergen County.
It's 12:14 where we're at right now.
Ollie, where are you at? Jersey? Let's go. Ollie with the new sub. Yeah, thank you, Leo. We appreciate that. I had a lot of fun East Windsor. Okay.
Yeah, bro, we had a lot of fun
Yeah.
in this podcast.
I'm glad that we were able to pull this together and make it work because it was cool interacting with you guys. You know, obviously we see you in the comments section, and you know now even Ollie just said gain a new sub. So now to get some of you some new guys into the family, we appreciate the support.
It's so much better. It's so much better doing this live and answering whatever you guys have to say, rather than us doing a full episode and then just waiting for you guys' feedback on it.
Saucy, I appreciate that. Saucy's been here since the beginning, so we appreciate your support always. And I can't imagine a 7-round draft. I barely made it through 2 rounds, so
it's probably a lot
7
quicker back
rounds
then.
would have been nuts. You also would have had to turn off tweet notifications back when it was 7 rounds. But yeah, it's awesome to get to interact with you guys because when we're doing episodes, like we see your comments and stuff, but we don't really get your opinions on things when they're happening. So to be able to take questions from you guys, give our opinions, and have you give feedback on them immediately and be able to address it, because there will be times where I see a comment and I'm like, man, I want to answer that.
Damn, bro, there's so many players. I'm still stuck on the fact that Miles Powell went undrafted.
Which draft pick makes the team? Okay, so which draft pick is going to make their team a playoff team next season? I don't know if there's any that immediately make their team a playoff team.
LaMelo, the Hornets.
Maybe just because the East is weak.
Obi Toppin, Knicks.
Who? Oh, Cole Anthony with the Magic. Cole Anthony's going to make an impact on the Magic. I guess that's kind of a cop-out answer, though, because they were already a playoff team. But I think Cole Anthony's going to have an impact on that Magic team, and they're going to be a playoff team again.
I hope. All right, so I think this is going to do it for the live. We appreciate all of you guys that tuned in. We're definitely going to do this again.
Yeah.
You know, whether it's full episodes live or if, something else happens.
And we're going to promote it, too, so just keep an eye out, and we'll give a heads up beforehand. So we want to see you guys back in here. This is a lot of fun.
So definitely for the NFL draft, we'll do something like this. For the NFL draft, we'll definitely do something like this.
Oh, Dante said Jets Seahawks pick going to be top 16. I hope so.
I hope so, yeah. Seahawks better not make the playoffs.
I didn't even think about that.
That's a possibility. You better hope they don't win the NFC West.
That's great.
All right, so guys, we want to thank you guys for tuning in. We're going to end the stream now. We appreciate you guys for being in here.